Good morning. Sorry for the long intro. I had to do some work stuff last minute. But hello, I'm here. I'm here, you're here, we are here. Happy Monday. She's here. She's like, okay, it's time for me now. I start talking, she's like, it's pup time. It's actually pup time now? I don't know if you heard it's pup time. Neji, happy 8 months, 637, and Shuri, happy 5 months. The dead speak in Fortnite. Thanks for reminding me of this with your recent tweet. Yeah, I'm watching the sequel trilogy. I can't stop thinking about the freaking the Palpatine Fortnite stuff you guys told me about. I was none the wiser before last week, and now watching it in a new light. Hi, Obi-Wan, how's it going? Okay, Pup, you're pressing on things. This is not acceptable. Okay, baby. Okay, baby. Okay, little baby. Here. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Let's see how long you last. This is not gonna happen. I can feel it already. Okay. Okay. How is everyone? How is everyone's weekend? Hopefully good and well and good and well. The fact that words spoke in Fortnite are in Star Wars canon. I know, it's crazy. I forgot that Rise of Skywalker literally starts with the dead speak and it's referencing the Fortnite thing. Like, that's crazy. What are we doing? That's crazy. Somehow Palpatine cranked 90s. Hey, happy belated birthday. I don't know if it's actually your birthday. CQ might have fooled me. The dead speak. I hurt my back pretty bad. Uh-oh. But you're seeing Deftones and Mars Volta talk about fun. Careful with your back. I'm sorry about your back. Hava, it's your birthday, apparently. But CQ could just be fucking with all of us again. Probably CQ fucking with us. I got great news this morning. Congratulations. Feel free to share with us if you want to. If you don't want to, that's fine too. We'll congratulate you nonetheless. Palpatine hits the gritty in order to harness the Force. He really does. The fourth ending is pretty overblown. Even if it was included in the movie, it still would have sucked. Oh, 100%. Don't get me wrong. Palpatine Returns at all is bad. I think that's why it's so egregious, because it's like Palpatine Returns was already bad, but then when you like find out the lore, it's like, oh. Could someone explain this Fortnite thing? You guys are going to explain it better than I can because I just learned about it. But basically, from my understanding, Palpatine's return was set up in Fortnite. Like, his message that he spread across the galaxy was received in Fortnite. And that's like the only place you could hear it. And so when Star Wars Rise of the Skywalker starts by saying the dead speak, Palpatine's been spreading, or a message that sounds like Palpatine's been spreading across the galaxy, it's talking about the Fortnite message. We got a 30-second teaser of Palpatine giving a speech. Yeah. It's canon. Yeah. Fortnite's canon to Star Wars. As an avid Fortnite fan, 2024 to now, this is actually goated and sick. They made a story reveal in a supplementary factor, that factor being, of course, Fortnite. Exactly. Exactly. That sums it up pretty well. They could have swung the whole Palpatine Returns using clones things, but they needed to actually pursue that plot during the previous two movies, not just spring it on us in the opening crawl of the third. Yeah. Oh, it was your birthday last week. Hey, happy birthday. CQ wasn't lying. Nice. I had nothing to do with Fortnite, and when after seeing the movie, I was like, what the fuck? Yeah. It's so crazy. How massive is the crossover of Fortnite and Star Wars fans that they did that? I don't know. Like, ultimately, at the end of the day, it was for money, right? Like, that's just unfortunately the truth, I would imagine. Somehow Bree returned. Could they not have played the clip in the movie? I know. Like, so many questions. I have so many questions, right? You just get so many questions. I remember a friend leaning over to me in the theater and whispering they did that in Fortnite. Great start to the movie experience. That's how you know you're about to have a fucking crazy time. It's like the dead speak. Palpatine has been sending a message across the galaxy and your friend's like, in Fortnite. That's where the message was received. That's the only place it was received. That's the only place we ever knew about it. I still haven't heard Palpatine's Fortnite speech to this day. It's really short. It's like 10 seconds long. He literally says like, the plan that has been in place for generations is finally coming to fruition, or something akin to that. Yada yada yada, hand wavy. Very, very vague. I think Epic and Fortnite have an exclusive deal because the Star Wars movies use Epic Fortnite tech for all the backdrops. Oh, really? Wait, I did not know about this. That's even worse than I thought. Yeah, I'm back, bitches. Generations. Yeah, wait, true. When I saw Rise of Skywalker in theaters, once the Reylo kiss happens, I said, you gotta be fucking kidding me, out loud. I mean, I will say, so I've said this before, like last stream, but this is my first time watching them since I saw them in theater. And I definitely see Reylo coming way more this time, but maybe I'm looking for it. But I just remember the first time I watched them, I did not anticipate Reylo happening at all, so I was very shocked. So now, but like watching it now, it's like, oh yeah, I can see that they were setting it up for sure. All the background scenes are in Fortnite, including everything in Mando. Wait, what? Huh? Fortnite, the backbone of the entertainment industry, pretty much. It's not so unpredictable, but it's gross. It is gross. Yeah, well, yeah. When it's like a beloved franchise and it's like, it feels like such a money grab, and also obviously the story's all over the place. No, Pop, what a baby. Just happy girl, happy girl. First draft script for episode 9 had Rey and Poe hooking up. That's why in episode 8 they took the time to have the scene. Oh my god, Majora's, speaking of that, I literally got to the end of The Last Jedi, and when Rey and Poe met each other for the first time, I was like, why are we introducing characters that have not met for the first time in the last 5 minutes of the fucking movie? What? I was like, my jaw dropped, as if it could get any worse. I was like, I did not remember. There's so much I'd forgotten. Like, dude, why was... I'm becoming you guys. Like, I'm becoming Star Wars fans. But like, why wasn't Luke actually there in person if he was just gonna die anyway? Like, what are we doing? Also, can we talk about... No, that has no place in a Star Wars movie, especially from Luke Skywalker. You did not gag anyone. You disgust me. Stop. That was awful. Why did they have Luke do that? Upsetting. I was like, no. So he can own his nephew he threatened to kill. Doing enough shit for money is part of Star Wars DNA. How did Luke die if he wasn't there to begin with? Do he spend too much force juice or something? I don't fucking know. Nice spoilers. Literally just about to watch. Shut up. The milk scene made sense. Luke force projecting himself to not fight as a peacekeeping Jedi is very in line with his character. That's fine, but like, okay, deadly ass kicker. For devil's advocate's sake, what? Like, do you think him dying after doing that makes sense? Did he just expend all of his energy and you're okay with that? No. Okay. Yeah, I'm just wondering like where you draw the line. Because like, that's fair. As a peacekeeping Jedi, fair. You know what? The projection doesn't bother me. The only reason I say why didn't he just go in person is because he literally died doing it anyways. So like, may as well have just gone in person and died. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm stupid. I don't go here. Peacekeeping, is this the same Luke that murdered tons of guards at Jabba's palace? Him dying bummed me out. I mean, same. It's sad. I don't know. Think it could have made sense for him to die, but I wish they had reworked it to have him live once Carrie Fisher passed. Yeah, that's hard. I think like him, I don't mind him dying. I just don't really love the send-off. He force milked himself into vanishing. It's true. True. None of the character choices made sense. They all act out of character. To be fair, he couldn't have done what he did in person anyways. He would have died sooner and bought less time. That's fair. That's fair. I guess it just feels kind of weird to like have this character go through all of this and be like, just kidding, you didn't kill me, I'm not here, just to die. It feels kind of like, what's the word? I don't know. It's kind of like weird. Yeah, all right, my job is done kind of energy. Yeah. juxtaposition-y. Yeah, I'm not sure what the word I'm looking for is. Not gay. Yeah, it's jarring. I think jarring. It feels quite, it takes me out of it because it feels like such a good, like, oh, I wasn't here. Like, fuck you. It's redundant. Yes, that's what it is. It's redundant. It's like, why are we, okay. It's not slay. Exactly. Yeah. Thought that the action of being in tune enough to project there and not Insane! Thank you so much for gifting 10 subs. What the heck? Thank you. Hold on, let me find this again. I thought the action of being in tune enough to project there and not giving in to fighting was a step forward towards enlightenment that caused him to ascend. Oh, that's a nice interpretation. That's how I rationalize the writing. Yeah. Okay. I like that interpretation. I don't know if they like adequately communicated that in what they did, but Insane, thanks for gifting those 10 subs. If you got hit with a gift of sub, be sure to join our sub-only Discord, and you also have access to emotes that I drew using this hand, which is my right hand. The camera's mirrored. That you can use anywhere on Twitch. And Insane, thanks for 71 months at tier 3. I've been busy. Time zones, daylight savings means missing stream, but 35% off gifted subs ends in a couple of minutes. What? I didn't even know that was a promotion that's going on. What the heck? Firekeeper, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Thank you. The Last Jedi onwards has lots of jarring moments for sure. Yes, it does. It does. I'm trying to think of what else. What else was I freaking out about? Stepdog, thanks for gifting 5 subs. Thank you, guys. Thanks so much for building up our little community here. Again, yeah, you can use emotes that I drew. You can join our sub-only Discord where we yap about stuff. We have game nights. Sometimes we have book clubs. Sometimes we do movie nights. So it's a good place. I'm biased, but we got good eggs in there. Oh, I only subbed to streamers who draw emotes with their left hand. I'm sorry. Rey's resurrection using force heal. I don't think I remember which movie does that is that between 1 and 2 when she's like out in the coma? I don't super remember that for some reason. My brain like glazed over it for some reason. Maybe because it was bullshit. I don't know. Episode 9. Oh, I haven't gotten to that yet. Don't worry, you're not spoiling because I saw it in theaters. I just can't remember shit. CQ, thanks for gifting 5 subs. Thank you so much. I'm like probably 20 minutes into Rise of Skywalker and I'm already like, holy fuck. Which by the way, Benji has not seen any of these. So it has been so like Benji's already not the biggest Star Wars fan. So watching him react to shit has been so fucking funny. Cause like he's like, what the fuck is happening? I do want to watch Andor. I'm gonna make Benji watch Andor with me. Captain, thanks for gifting those 5 subs. Thank you. And T Korea, happy 2 months. I saw it once and I've forgotten everything. Yeah, I mean pretty much same, which is why revisiting it now is so funny. Yeah. Dude, it's just so weird because in the first one they feel like they're setting up Finn and Rey to be a ship. And the second one, they feel like they say, fuck that ship. Here's a different girl for Finn, right? And then Rey is like having a thing with Kylo a little bit. And then now you guys are telling me in the third movie, the intention at the end of the second movie was to set up Poe and Rey? Is that right? That's crazy. Rose, yeah, sorry. I don't know any of the characters' names, okay? I know Rose got a lot of shit from the fandom, which I feel it's awful. But sorry, me not remembering her name is not me like shitty on her at all. I just literally, I can't remember any of the characters' names in Star Wars. I'm sorry. I watched the original animated Clone Wars as a kid, the like 2D animated one. I've not seen the 3D one. People love that one though. But I've not seen it. No, or Rebels. Jub Slimo. Oh, I got so super excited about Glup Shido at the start of Rise. I was like, that's Glup Shido, guys. Guys, that's Glup Shido. Yeah, the 2D animated Clone Wars was peak. It was very cool. I don't remember it at all. I was literally like 11 or 12 watching it. But yeah, I've heard the 3D Clone Wars is really good. I love Anakin and Obi-Wan. So like, I think I would probably really like Clone Wars. They're probably 2 of my favorite characters in the entirety of Star Wars. Watch Party Star Wars Clone Wars 3D version. I know, that'd be super fun. How long is it? How many seasons? My Glup Shadow is for real Babu Frick. Dude, Babu Frick is cute. Babu Frick's in 9, right? It's like 7 seasons. Oh! Oh my god. I don't know if I can commit myself to that right now. Holy moly. Holy moly. 3D Clone Wars starts off pretty rough, gets better and better as it goes. If you do watch Clone Wars, some of the episodes from the first few seasons are actually out of order in terms of chronological order. Oh, interesting. Holy moly. Thank you for understanding. I'm quoting that stupid meme. Yeah, the emote. A lot of other Jedi get actual personalities in Clone Wars. That's nice. I like the expanding on characters and stuff. Yeah. I want to watch Andor. I've told you guys before, as I'm playing through KOTOR, that I love Rogue One. I haven't watched Rogue One since I saw it in theaters. So it's another one of those things where like, I'm curious if I watch it now, if it holds up. I just remember at the time being like, it's so nice to have like grounded Star Wars media that feels like dark in how it ends. And it's very like futile and like kind of leaves you with feelings of hopelessness. I quite like that. I feel like it's a lot more memorable than like the good guys win again, you know? Not that like I'm opposed to the good guys winning again, but it is nice to have stories where you see the things that aren't so nice. Unrelated, but the Minecraft movie trailer lines by Jack Black have become my verbal tics. Can you spam some of your own so I can replace mine? Oh my god. Yes, I will. I haven't gotten infected by the Minecraft movie stims yet. I'm scared. I'm really scared because clips are gonna start coming out now because it comes out this week and it's gonna infect me. It's gonna infect me. I can feel it. Chicken jockey. See, I don't even like, I can't even hear that in my head yet. I don't have it yet. Been poo-doing all weekend, yes. Hold on, let me scroll back up. Did I miss something? Hold on, sorry. Taji, by the way, thank you for 10 months. Good morning, meat bags. Let's go. Okay. Mucha shakapaka. Say it as Elmo? I don't know if I can. I feel like I lost my Elmo voice. I really got it that one stream and now I think it's gone. It was like we flew too close to the sun. But yeah, yeah. I'm enjoying my like Star Wars, like revisiting all of Star Wars kind of thing that's happening right now because of Knights of the Old Republic. I'm just kind of like, oh, I like this world. This is fun. And then I'm like, oh, some of this is really shitty. Like, I get it. I get the suffering, dude. I get it. Thoughts on Solo, a Star Wars story? Where'd that comment go? I always thought it captured the feeling of the original trilogy, but was a victim of the hate from the sequel. Yeah, I watched, oh, sorry, you were talking to Beeb, not me. I'm just interjecting myself in this. I actually liked Solo. I didn't feel it was that, like, it wasn't bad. I don't feel like, I don't know. Do people, how do people feel about Solo? It was supposed to get a sequel, right? I haven't seen it in a while though, so I don't know. Solo fucking blows? Why does it blow? Tell me in detail. Let's hear Serge get angry. This is fun. Solo's probably my favorite Disney Star Wars movie. Okay. Hell yeah. Solo's just met. It bombed so hard they stopped making movies. Yeah, because it was supposed to be was it supposed to be its own trilogy? Didn't do well in box office. Is it okay to be horny for Logain? Are you talking about Logain from Dragon Age? Dragon Age Origins? Sure. You know what? Listen, you're talking to the girl who fucking thirsted over Solus for 5 months of my life. You can thirst after Logain. I permit. We will judge you. I got judged by my chat. Wait, his name is Chewy because he likes chewing? Wait, okay, I don't remember that. Is that actually how they explain it? No. Serge is insane? Okay. Well, I mean, we knew that, but Chewie is short for Chewbacca. I refuse to believe that. It's Chew Tobacco. I liked Solo as an old dude. It was nice to see a story that they only hint at. Yeah! And Han Solo is one of my favorite Star Wars characters. I think I just love Harrison Ford so much. Like, I just love him. So I'm happy if his character is getting explored, or when I get more time with any character he's played, you know? So are they making more Star Wars movies now? What's on the itinerary for Star Wars movies? Like theatrical release movies. What are they doing? What's like next? A Mando movie? Is it picking up where Mando left off? Who knows? They've had movies in the work for like 7 years. More stuff with Rey? Oh my god, I'm surprised they would do that. No way. Rey movie? Oh my god. What? What are they gonna do next with Rey? A Jedi origin story. Oh man. Question. Rey is getting a trilogy? What? Okay, whoa. Okay, question for you guys. How would you feel if they adapted Knights of the Old Republic? Yeah, that's exactly where I was going. How would you feel if they adapted Knights of the Old Republic? Obviously, they would have to do them like loyal to the narrative. It'd be so bad. I haven't finished it, so don't spoil anything, because like I don't know how adaptable they are, but like they would fuck it up. They would suck. Okay, yeah. Disney would blow it. Disney shall not touch KOTOR. I abhor Disney at this point. You know what? Valid. I prefer the game remake over anything else. Yeah. Is it like KOTOR? Could they get the rights to KOTOR? How does that work? Because they own the Star Wars IP, but adapting KOTOR is what they should have done from the start. Can you imagine the egos of those directors, writers, execs making a faithful movie? No. They own KOTOR? Okay, well that's a little scary. How do you guys feel about that? EA owns the game rights still. Okay, I think. Yeah, you guys have told me like there's very mixed information about the KOTOR remake apparently. Sorry, I don't mean to yap for so long. It's fun to talk about Star Wars stuff, but we should game. We should get into it. KOTOR remake is just stuck in development hell. Were you told about the cut content mods for KOTOR 2? Yes. So KOTOR 2 I will actually mod with the content restoration mod, because you guys highly recommended that, and a lot of people online recommended it too. KOTOR remake was being made for PS5 by Saber/Asper, but it got shelved. Okay. Oh, the mod is on Steam? Oh, that makes it really easy to install then, right? There's a comprehensive modding list made by the community. I think I've seen it. It's on like, I got it from Reddit, but it's like off. It's on like a GeoCities website, right? I don't want to mod the shit out of KOTOR 2, I'm not gonna lie. Like, the less modding I have to do, the absolute better. Cause yeah, no, it's not a fun process, and it's like everything can break super easily. I'm happy doing the restoration mod and like whatever else is like necessary. However, I want to keep it as vanilla as possible, just for my sanity and the sake of just experiencing the game vanilla as well. So moving you guys over here. Okay. All KOTOR 2 mods are on Steam Workshop, easy to use. Oh, that's really nice. Damn. That makes it super like user-friendly. The look of love. Uh-oh. Warning, Steam wasn't able to sync Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic saves with the Steam Cloud. If you play now, you may not have previous game progress and you may permanently lose it. What do I do? Cancel? No, I didn't play on any other machine. Close Steam. Just click resync. How do you even do that? It says cloud status up to date. The fuck? Let me restart Steam. Better restart from Dragon Age Origins. Yeah, one sec. Should be able to boot it up again then fine. Weird. You check to see if it's plugged in. I haven't checked that one yet. I think my game is saving locally too. It might be a problem on Steam's end. Okay. Let's find out what it does now that I've restarted Steam. It still does it. Should I check the local files? The look of love. She's the reason to do. When did I last play? The 26th? Oh, that ain't right. Oh no, the 27th? Okay, yeah. 27th was the last time I played? Yeah, it's probably fine. I see the files. Oh, well, I didn't get the error anymore, so we're good. Weird. Okay. I'm launching the game. Or trying to. Sometimes it takes Steam a few minutes to sort shit out. True. Rumor has it we were getting a Star Wars turn-based XCOM style game where you play as Mandos with Ahsoka. I don't know if I'm saying her name right. What did you break? Everything. Well, now the game's struggling to launch, so there's that. Oh, here we go. What the hell? Sure, why not? So real. You know what? Hell yeah. It's like, you know what? Fuck it. Okay. Change my webcam here. Look of love. Do do do. Do 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 do. All right. Don't read that. Actually, it's pronounced. What the fuck? Ahsoken in my sister way. Okay. I should have taken your advice and not read that one. I think that was the correct. Yeah, okay. Okay. Can you do a TV show intro and say previously on Knights of the Old Republic? Okay. Hold on. God, that would be, imagine, oh, I'm frozen, hold on. It really struggles with this. Okay. Imagine if you had like a lot of editing time in the world to just do previously ons after every stream and you like show like a compilation of like all the streams of that game up to that point. My God, production value. I'm sure somebody out there does that and has the money to do it. Yeah, happy Trans Day of Visibility, by the way, everyone. Okay, we left off. Why does it sound so crunchy? What's going on? It sounds so crunchy. All right. Isn't that normal YouTube Let's Plays? Well, yes, but YouTube Let's Players aren't streaming every day for 8 hours playing a game and then waking up and streaming again. Logan Han Solo, I've heard nothing of your progress. I will assume there hasn't been any. I'll take you to the surface. No, I don't want to go. I'm not ready to go. Okay. All right. Just an extra crispy kind of day. Crunchy. Sorry, I cooked it too long. It got crunchy in the microwave. I'm sorry. What is the creature noise I'm hearing? Okay, I need to heal myself. It's so hard to see. Very dark. What the hell is that? What the fuck? Touch? Air fried. You die now. Is that a monkey? What is that? Oh my god, we dinged. Okay, sorry. Previously, hold on. It's too loud, I can't think. Previously on Knights of the Old Republic. Our protagonist Han Solo found himself aboard a Republic ship commanded by Bastila, who was actually a Jedi. We were special selected to be a part of her team. I should start getting repaired for HK. Oh fuck, I forgot to do the codex thing. The fucking console command. I forgot to do it. I'll do it on midstream if I have to. Yes. And then we were attacked by Darth Malak, a Sith who wanted to capture Bastila. We took escape pods and we crash landed on a planet called Terrace. When we crash landed, we went looking for Bastila. Eventually, we found her after we won some swoop races, and she was very haughty taughty, ego-y, and you know, should I get stasis? What should I get? What do you recommend next, chat? For skills. Anyways, we left Terrace because we were like, we gotta get out of here. We have a mission. We need to stop Darth Malak. Okay, and also Bastila was like, you are... I'm gonna get force heal. It's better than cure. She was like, you're force sensitive, bro. And I was like, oh, okay. She's like, we need to talk to the Jedi Council about this. I was like, oh, okay. And then so we went to Dantooine, and they blew up the face of the planet. Darth Malak, he roasted that bitch. Terrace, gone, burnt up. And then we went to Dantooine, where there's a mini Jedi Council, not the official one from Coruscant, but like a micro Jedi Council. Stellar Sorcerer every 17 months. And the Jedi Council was like, yeah, you're kind of goated with the sauce being the Force, okay? And we were like, no shit, I'm Han Solo. And they were like, we normally don't train adults, but like, we're gonna make an exception for you, you Mary Sue bitch. And we were like, hell yeah, let's go. And so we trained. There was like a training compilation for a couple of weeks. And we got trained. We could use a lightsaber now. We found a cat girl named Jahani who killed her master, or thought she did, and who was struggling with the dark side of the Force. And we recruited her because we're insane. We recruited Mission and Zalbar from Terrace. They were... Mission is like a 14-year-old Twi'lek girl, this one, and Zalbar is a Wookiee. And yeah, on Dantooine we explored some old ruins, and in the old ruins, hair in my mouth. In the old ruins, we found a star map to something called the Star Forge, which Darth Malak went after. Sorry, another huge thing. No, this wasn't just last stream. This is from the start of the game. Another huge thing, we, Han Solo, can't really remember our past very well, but we're really Force sensitive. We know like every language. We're crazy, okay? In the galaxy, the biggest threat was Darth Revan and Darth Malak. Malak was his like Padawan, or his lower whatever. Revan was the big bad. Okay, but Revan was killed by Bastila. But we also found out that Darth Malak shot at Revan's ship, and that's how he died, apparently, allegedly. Anyways, every time it shows Revan, he's in a mask and he doesn't talk. So I think Revan might be us or it might be Bastila, and I'm nervous. Okay? Because we learned very early on in the game that Sith can manipulate people's memories. And we also learned that Bastila has an ability called battle meditation where she can mass influence people. So my brain is like, what if the two of us are like mass influencing everyone to think something else? So we are not who we say we are. Also, we're Padawans and we're being sent out on this huge task to go like track down Malak and the Starforge, which is kind of crazy. I guess mostly we're tracking down the Starforge, but Malak has the Starforge allegedly. So anyways, Dantooine, we did all that. And then we went to Tatooine. And we befriended the Sand People, and we found out a lot of crazy lore from them, like the fact that humans probably originally came from Tatooine, and Sand People are what humans evolved into from staying on Tatooine, which is crazy. We learned about a alien species called the Builders, which sounds a lot like the Reapers in how they behave and act. What else? We ran into Mission's brother. He sucks. We got another star map from Tatooine, and now we are on Kashyyyk to get another star map. And Kashyyyk is the homeworld of the Wookiees. I think that's basically it. Like, that you're all caught up. You're welcome. I don't know. I don't know what else to say. We did fight the dragon. Yeah, that's how we got the lore about the Sand People. We got the dragon pearl, and then I used it to get the lore, and then I reloaded my save, and now I'm using it on my lightsaber because I'm goated with the sauce, the Force. Amucha Shakapaka, yes. Can Basil use battle meditation as a combat ability? No. It apparently affects like armies, and it's really hard and draining for her to do. Oh, sorry, another big thing. We kissed/hooked up with Bastila, and then I had this horrible moment of realization where I realized that romancing her means she is 100% going to go to the dark side, because we know how this goes. And it means probably both of us will. I don't know how this is going to play out, but I just know it's bad. Like, we're indulging, and it's bad, and it's naughty, and it's dirty. Anyways. Typical dark side, having so much sexy fun. Anyways, that's basically it. Let me know if I missed anything important. Okay. Not very sex positive of you. Listen, the Jedi they just don't want us to fall in love, and we are in love. So suck on that. Not my problem that we're in love. I should probably put better stuff on mission. Stabilizer gauntlets. Demotions +2. Yes, please. Demotions. I might have to start putting people in armor. We'll see. I guess specifically it was the Sith that were kind of rough to fight last time.
Yes.
Just spill lineage. You're in the right place for. I know. Going down to Woe's Hollow, gonna spill my lineage for fun. That's a Severance reference. Oh shit, is this the crazy person that lives in the forest that is actually a Jedi and actually very cool? And our new best friend? Our final recruit? Maybe?
The damnable racket of battle. Watch yourself. Even more of these crawling beasts are hiding in the underbrush.
Who are you? What, do I have to fight you as well now? What is that noise? Help, or you don't say. Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm Jolie. Jolie Bindo.
Jolie.
Follow me to my
Jolie.
camp.
Jolie. Jolie. Explain what you're doing here. You use a lightsaber in battle. Are you a Jedi?
Ah, don't start fighting just yet. I'm too old for it. I know a few things.
Jolie Bimbo.
Keep
That
close.
shit is so
Stay by
loud.
under the
Fuck.
log. Yeah, I live like some burrowing rodent. I fought the Sith. Now look at me.
What the fucking shit ass fuck is that fucking noise? Get it out of my head. Are they the monkeys doing it? It's the monkeys doing it. Holy shit, dude. Excuse me. Excuse me, excuse me. Oh, I lost sight of him. Where'd he go? What the fuck? A bull Katarn? Where'd he? I literally actually don't know where he went because I got distracted. Well, he probably went this way. So I'm gonna go this way for now. Aha! Is this your home? Can I interact with the monkey? Oh my god, it does flips? That's pretty cool. Dude, is this your home? This is kind of sick. Can we go inside? Kill it.
Well, welcome to my home, such as it is.
Pull up a
if you're
stump?
comfortable.
Oh,
We
I
should
love
discuss a
him.
few things.
Yes, I feel there's much you can tell me. No offense, but I don't have much time. I have no time for your prattling. I'm on a mission. I have better things to... I feel there's much you can tell me, Master.
Don't coddle me, child. I'm neither a Jedi
Oh,
nor your master.
okay.
I'm just an old man that's
Fuck.
been lost in the woods for far too
He's
long.
Yoda maxing.
My
He
days of
really
glory
is.
are behind me, but perhaps there is something I can do for you. You must have questions.
I hate this stupid fucking visor. I look stupid as fuck. I want to ask about you. I need information about problems on Kashyyyk. I need knowledge of star maps. I want to ask about you first.
What is there to tell? Jolie Bindo is
Jolie.
the crazy old man in the dangerous woods. I'm content with the impression I give.
Badass. But you use the lightsaber in battle. You are a Jedi. You muttered something about fighting Sith? Why have you exiled yourself here? You muttered something about fighting Sith.
Did I? You have annoyingly good ears. Well, it doesn't matter.
What's the
Those
humming?
days are gone. Leave them in their graves.
The
I've
fuck?
seen my share of the dark and the light.
Did you hear that?
Frankly, both extremes annoy me. Of course, I have felt rumblings of change.
Oh, badass. We
Kinda
love
nice
that.
to meet a Jedi who isn't all hung up on this light side, dark side stuff. Gets pretty tiring, you know?
Perhaps you will be of some
I hear
assistance
humming.
to me after all. Let us discuss.
Is someone
what you came
meditating?
here for.
The fuck? You are difficult to deal with. It worries me.
And it makes you think I may have the taint of the dark side in me, doesn't it?
The forest hums with
Is
jets.
that what you're wondering, huh? Ooh.
Ooh.
Well, I assure you, I see more gray than dark or light. I'm just a stubborn old man, tired of the foolishness of others.
I want to ask you some questions. I like this guy.
Fine, fine, just be brief.
Ever since the kiss, Bastila just hums to herself now? Wait, like actually? Does she hum when she gets horny thoughts? It's like that guy who eats the raw potato to curb his horniness for his wife. Bastila hums so she curbs her horniness for Han Solo.
Look, we've been through this before. My past is my affair.
You guys
Get
haven't
some
seen
years
that
behind
post?
You, and then we'll talk about me. I think you'll agree that we have more important things to discuss, no?
You haven't seen the post about the guy who eats the raw potatoes so he doesn't... So... Let me look it up. No, you guys need to know about this now. It was a long time ago now. Guy eats raw potato sex. Oh, I don't know if I should search that. Christian couple maintains abstinence through first 2 years of marriage. Husband eats a whole raw potato to take himself out of the mood through the first 2 years of marriage. This is from 2013. Eats a whole raw potato to take himself out of the mood. Sometimes I think I'm really online and then Bree speaks. True. Okay, I want to ask you some questions.
Fine.
Information about problems of Kashyyyk.
Yes, among the Wookiees. Intriguing creatures. I like that they have little patience for bureaucrats. But of course, even here, there are hidden things that manipulate.
I'm trying to see. That's my headcanon. I will not accept any others. I love it. What do you know of Chundar? Have you seen a crazed Wookiee in the Shadowlands? Do you know of missing Wookiee? What do you know of Chundar?
Circa Corporation was smart to put him in power. He's as good at destroying Wookiee culture as dropping corpses full of Ardroxian flu.
Oh,
Will
am I in the
work
wrong
for him or
category?
against him, I wonder.
Sorry.
I will be interested to see.
I am. I'm in just chatting still. Hold on. Sorry about that. Boop. There we go. Will you work for him or against him? I wonder. I'll be interested to see. You don't have a recommendation?
Sure. How's this? Think for yourself. I don't care for politics. I'm big on letting
Here's my
people
recommendation.
figure
Think
things
for
out
yourself,
themselves.
bitch.
The Wookiees have prophecies of deliverance if you ask them. But for now, they follow without hesitation. That is their wish.
Have you seen a crazed Wookiee in the Shadowlands?
Maddened with grief, perhaps, but not crazed. I helped him pass to the lower forest where only a Wookiee could follow. Some other matters will determine if you can follow. There is a barrier that, well, we'll talk of that more in a moment.
The forest condom. Do you know of a missing Wookiee called Roar War? Roar
It's a very
War.
unfortunate matter. It will end in shame and sorrow.
Uh-oh.
You will find Roar War down here, and more. I've witnessed
Roar
a number
War
of
and
happenings,
more?
but I've left them for others to sort out.
Dr. Seuss? Okay. You aren't being very helpful.
I wasn't aware I had to be. Look, events like these reveal much about the people involved. I'm well past that introspective tripe. I'm not saying that outside help isn't needed. I just, well, I didn't want to make
Grandpa.
anyone mad while I didn't have a way off the planet. We'll talk more about that momentarily.
Oh? You trying to get off the planet?
Fine.
Have you any knowledge of star maps?
Now, why would you be asking about that, hmm? Don't answer.
Don't
Ask
answer.
me why you were here. The problems of a few Wookiees don't amount to anything before the concerns of the Jedi. No, you are here for the map.
Well, yes. If you have information, please tell it to me.
Kashyyyk is an interesting place, more so than anyone suspects. If Circa Corporation knew, the planet would be a strip mine. The Wookiees have their legends that they were not always here, but it is more than that. The trees themselves are strangers.
Ooh, I don't understand. Can you be more specific? You're rambling, old man. Get to the point.
What I'm saying is that there are literally walls in your way, and you won't find what you need without my help. And my help has a price.
These toes
You
ain't
must do
gonna
a
suck
task for me,
themselves.
and then allow me to join with you. I will then remove certain barriers
Join with you?
in your path.
Join with you? How? What does that mean, Jolie? Join how? Can't I just pay you? I hate jumping hoops. Honored to help someone of your experience. Why should I trust you, crazy old coot? I'm honored to help someone of your experience.
Oh,
Glaze.
save it. I know this sounds absurd, but I'm old and entitled
He's like,
to
shut
work
the
you
fuck
around a bit.
up.
Besides, the test is simple. Since they began expanding in the
Old man
Shadowlands,
Yowies everywhere for
the
those with
Circa
eyes
have
to
left me
see.
alone for the most part. Until recently, anyway. A group of them set up camp not far from here. Poachers is all they are. I'd like them removed from
You want
this
me to do
place.
murder? Why do you care if they're here? Where are they? How many? Why would you want to join up with me?
You presumably have a ship. I've seen all I wish to here. Isn't that enough? I
Hmm.
mean, I'm really sick of the trees. And perhaps your destiny might show me something new.
Oh.
You never know.
Yeah, Bessel is gonna get jealous. Why do you care if they are here?
They don't respect this place. They are butchering wildlife and threatening entire species. It's getting under my
It's getting
skin.
under my
The Wookiees
skin.
could take care of themselves if they wished, but the animals are truly helpless victims.
Yeah, that's true. I'll try to learn from this humble task. I see. So the aged semi-Jedi wants me to get some kids off his lawn.
Yes, I'm an old man that's getting fussy. Call me foolish if you will. I don't care.
Amazing.
You still have to do it. Their camp is in the far northeast. Now remember, if I wanted them dead, I'd have done it myself.
Ah,
Find a better way.
okay, interesting. Why not just go rid of them yourself?
Don't talk back to your elders, child. Look, they know me quite
I love
well,
him.
and are always on alert when I approach.
Okay.
The only way I could get rid of them would be violence, which would eventually lead to trouble for the Wookiees. I want them gone, but with as little fuss as possible.
Okay, so don't kill
They've already
them.
caused enough trouble as it is.
Okay. I'll look into it. Wait, where are they? How many men did I ask
They're
this?
not that far northeast. of
5 in the
here.
area.
The captain of the lot is the one that earned my
Okay.
hire. Mishandle my garden, Willie.
Okay, I'll look into it.
Good. Return to me here and we'll see how you have done. Shoo! Shoo!
Shoo! Can I go in your house? Meow, 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 papa. Oh my god, I can't go in your house. What the heck? Okay. Hi, Rulies.
How can I help?
I miss you. I want to kiss you.
Move on.
I haven't forgotten the kiss I shouldn't have taken. What's the line from the prequels that Anakin says to Padme? Or vice versa? I can't remember. The kiss that never should have been, etc. I hate sand. Anakin says a lot of shit.
My primary
Oh.
motivators are in error. Damage terminal. Playback causal mode.
I haunted by the tits you should have never given
I
to
get
me.
it. That merchant said there was salvage down here. We need Manaan to work the sensors.
Playback.
When he gets back, we'll... Wait, I'm getting something. Oh good, it's Eli. Maybe he'll point us in the right direction.
Playback.
Eli, what are you... You got your money, you double-crossing snake. We had a deal.
What happened to you?
Playback.
I don't get it. That merchant said there was salvage down here. We need Manaan to work the sensors.
Playback.
When he gets back, we'll... Wait, I'm getting some...
Playback.
Eli, what are you... You got your
Yeah,
money,
yeah.
you double-crossing...
Okay. I'll scrap you and take what I can. You're in no condition to talk. Goodbye. I don't want to scrap him. Where's that one? Scrambled memory of the malfunctioning droid in the Shadowlands reveals the violent last moments of its companions. They were ambushed but identified their attacker as Eli, the merchant you met. Oh, that guy! I forgot about him. It appears he has not told the truth about these creditors that supposedly skipped out on paying him. If it could be salvaged from the droid Manaan would... Oh, okay. Okay. I'm in agony. The closer I get to you, the worse it gets.
I don't get it. That
The
merchant
thought of
said
not
there was
being with you.
salvage
I can't breathe.
When he gets back,
I'm
we'll...
haunted by the kiss that you should have never given me. My heart is beating, hoping that kiss will not become a scar. You are in my very soul, tormenting me. Honestly, kind of fire. A little bit fire, I'm not gonna lie.
Shutting down.
Like,
Primary systems.
it's kind of cooking. Oh. And oh my god, he exploded. Salvage the droid's head. Manaan would likely be very interested in it. Okay. Don't be deceived by his whiny riz. Flashbang! Are you sure? Are you guys privy to that one? The Invincible meme? The Invincible Are You Sure meme? Which just haunted me like the kiss I never should have taken. Are you sure? Are you sure? Mark. But now when I read Mark, I think, Mark. Severance. Miss Cobell. Mark. Mark. It is the same cadence as Did You See It? It really is. Oh, Mark. I wish I could do a adequate Miss Cobell. I gotta practice it. She does have such an interesting cadence. And then there's, of course, Oh Hi Mark, of course. Are you sure? Must be fun to be named Mark in this day and age, true. I like the Miss Casey serving face memes, yes. They're perfect. So heal does more than cure, I'm assuming. It's like a stronger cure, probably. These monkeys are driving me crazy. Curaga. These fucking monkeys. And then they run away. Can I not talk to you? You just do flips. Okay, cool. Okay, so I gotta find a way to non-lethally take down that camp. What does heal do? Oh, it heals everyone for a bigger amount? Doing flips on it, real. Their kind hates fire. Who says that? Is that an Obi-Wan quote? Sounds like an Obi-Wan quote. Oh, it's Dragon's Dogma. Fuck, you're right.
You cannot win.
They're kind ill like fire. What? What blazes? Fuck, dude, I forgot all the Dragon's Dogma stims because your fucking companions or your pawns say so much shit all the time. I'm soaked to the bone. Did Dragon's Dogma 1 and 2 make it to YouTube? I have them unlisted. I need to finish uploading because that's rapidly approaching. You are acting as if as monkeys on Kashyyyk is some Kojima level writing. God damn it. What in blazes? That's a Dragon's Dogma 1 certified banger. Maybe I can convince the monkeys to take down the bad guys. It bears the head of a cock! Oh, that's a classic one. Fuck. Just an observation, but this party is women all. Yeah, Pod sounds like they're Sherlock Holmes. Oh god. Dude, I miss Dragon's Dogma 1. Is this already them? It might be. Hold on. Does not seem human. 'Tis certainly no pawn. Alright, so I need to find a way. Maybe I can just talk to them. Hey guys, leave?
Who are you, another civil merchant like that Koro slime up on the docking ring? This is my territory. I don't make deals, and I don't persuade easily, so go back topside. Mess with my profits, and I'll see you dead.
Are you the poachers Jolie told me about? I paid the docking fee. Who cares where I go? Chunder has given me permission to be here. You're gonna stop me and go where I want. Are you the poachers?
The crazy old fool is still alive. I suppose he's still upset that we don't all live in little homemade shacks like he chooses. I've got a
Yeah, Masterworks All is Dragon's Dogma 1. The Masterworks All, you can't go wrong. I got a job here. Is that you or the old coot could do about it? Okay. I might be interested in some work. I want to ask you a few questions. What if I want you to leave? You're just a Zerka slaver, nothing special. I want to ask you a few questions.
If you made it
Look at that guy's Aegyo soul.
What would I be?
He's got that under eye highlighter. You feeling the stark difference between KOTOR and the sequel trilogy? Well, yeah. Well, yes. Are you part of the slaving operation?
What? No, I don't do much of that. It's too much of a headache.
Not much of it.
I'm in the business
Just
of harvesting animals. Some of the more exotic species have organs that can be removed and put to some surprising applications. Talk to me about work, and maybe I'll tell you more.
Why do I feel like he's making fleshlights out of creature parts? Why? I have other questions about Shadowlands.
If you made it this far, you know a fair bit already. What would I be able to tell you?
Girl, that's all you. Flesh saber. Is there anything odd down here?
Besides you? Besides any number of predators that can kill in seconds? I suppose there's old Bindo. He's got a camp here somewhere. I'd leave him alone, though. Anyone who'd lived down here is just plain crazy. There's not much else. We've got a repulsor field to the east, so not much passes through here now.
Okay. You aren't safe with blasters?
It's not worth it. You're fighting the plants as well as the animals. Kashyyyk vines are tough as metal and grow back fast. Instead, head office installed repulsor fields to keep the big predators out. Permanent placements, too. We'll be fine for years.
Okay.
If you...
If the Shadowlands are so dangerous, how do you survive?
It ain't easy. We've set up a perimeter of sonic emitters to keep the bigger preds away. As long as the emitters are operational,
Okay.
we're pretty much safe.
So if I destroy
It
the
makes harvesting a
emitters,
lot
they're gonna
easier.
die, I assume.
Hurry up, you're...
Hurry up! What if I want you to leave the Shadowlands?
Is that old hermit Jolie trying to talk you into doing his dirty work? We've spent too much on setting up just to walk away.
Okay.
As long as the sonic emitters keep the preds away and I've got bodies to guard the perimeter, we're staying right here. I mean, if I can put up with my own worthless guards complaining about this place, Jolie whining through you is nothing.
Okay. You're just a Zerka slaver, nothing special.
I don't need this kind of garbage from you. Watch your mouth. I'm the only law there is down here. If you've got something to say, get on with it. Otherwise, leave me alone. I've credits to earn.
Okay. I'm leaving.
Good. I'm not down here to direct traffic.
Okay, so basically... let's see, I could bribe... Might be possible to persuade or bribe the guards and help me shut down the protective field emitters. Another option might be to try and convince the guards to leave, although that would likely require force manipulation. Could do that. Okay. I love me some force manipulation. Bro, he's Jatson. Jats on, Jats off.
You want anything, you'll have to talk to the commander. He's in charge of our harvesting here.
I'd rather ask about you. Why are you here?
Why am I here? I'm here because this is where the commander told me to stay.
Oh, you just do whatever he
That's all
does.
there is
Tell you to
it.
do, huh?
I'm just a guard for this emitter. Why couldn't they have just equipped this lump of tech with a blaster and left me at home?
That's so true. You should go home. I want to ask you some questions.
I'm not here because I know stuff. I handle a blaster
Just a
well
sub.
enough to guard this emitter, and
Put the
that's
fries
it.
in the bag.
Talk to the commander.
This is a dangerous place. Could I persuade you to leave?
No more dangerous than walking out on the commander. He'd kill me for disobeying orders.
I want you to leave. Make a break for it. And then he's gonna get shot in the back?
I'm not
Hold on. What do these emitters do?
They generate a
Who do?
sonic barrier that allows us to stay in this wonderful location. It keeps the big predators away.
Okay.
I don't know how it works, really. I just know that if they go down, the camp would be overrun.
So only the emitters are keeping you here.
What of it?
Tell me how to shut down the emitters. If someone could shut them down, you could leave. Let's just force persuade, fuck it.
I don't like being here, that's for sure. I suppose you could take this code and shut down the emitter I'm guarding.
Slay.
Enough of those emitters go down, and the camp will have to move out. But I never said anything.
You never said nothing. You're good, bro. Ahem. Access primary functions. Enter Zerka guard code. Terminate sonic emission. This node will remain offline until maintenance restores full operation. Slay. Like taking candy from a baby.
You want anything, you'll have to talk to...
Yeah, talk to me.
Why am I here? I'm just a guard.
Let's talk about the emitter you're
What do you wanna
guarding. Tell me to shut it down.
I don't like being here. Enough of those emitters.
Like taking candy from another baby. Alright, slay. Oh, it's done. What? Oh my god, creature.
Run! Run!
Well, alrighty then. Well, hell, alrighty then. I should probably go tell Jolie. Okay, ladies. But first. Oh, we got a level up. Got a level up. Got a level up. Alright, but first. Gonna do some breaking in.
Simple.
The real Glub Shido. That was him. Okay.
Gotcha.
Gotcha.
Simple.
Alright, cool.
Yes?
Yes? Alrighty, let's go back to Jolie. Jolie! Let's demotions these really quick. Huh? Elmo thinks... Elmo thinks that... I don't, it's gone. I gotta listen to him again to get it back. Oh no.
Yes?
I haven't had a chance to watch lately. How's everyone liking KOTOR? It and KOTOR 2 together are easily my top 5 games of all time. Hell yeah, I'm loving it. It is really good. It's very, very good. I'm loving it. Very excited to see where the story goes. Oh shit, what was that? Slave owner's contract or something? Oh no, you found the corpse of missing Wookiee Rorwar. Datapad revealing how he dealt with the slavers was on the body, as well as the bowcaster bolt casing that probably belongs to whoever killed him. Oh no. Datapad card contains a contract to trade weapons for slaves and a manifest of goods already delivered. It would seem that Rorwar had sold a number of Wookiees previously and intended to do so again. Oh. Oh, good riddance. Never mind. Fuck you, Rorwar. Good riddance. This is the song. La 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 la. Elmo song. I have to listen. It's gone. I'm streaking? Han Solo is the path to the Jet side. Hand leads to Master, Master leads to Bait, Bait leads to finishing.
Welcome back.
Incredible.
I wonder, have you had much luck?
That was unfortunately decent, thank you. The poachers are gone.
Yes, I could feel it as you walked near. And I don't sense the smell of death on you. You
Slay.
spared them. Interesting.
Yes, do you smell the jets in my hand? There was nothing to gain by killing them.
Wasn't there? I suppose not, but the environment would say otherwise if it could talk. No matter.
You told me not to kill them! You were annoying. You mentioned eliminating barriers. Could we get to it? Will you help me find the star map now?
Yes, of course. Let's get moving. I noticed the old path some time ago. You probably wouldn't have found them on your own.
Okay.
There's also a Zerka repulsor.
I'm sure I could have figured it out.
Past the poacher camp in the east.
Okay.
I saw it when it was installed, so I know how to pass it. And on the other side, ancient answers. And perhaps a Wookiee you were seeking. I hope he's in the mood for visitors.
Okay, Grandpa. Okay, who should I bring? Bastila and him? Jedi squad? We got a final companion. Let's go. Jedi squad. Or we do Grandpa and the baby. Nightmare blunt rotation. HK and Grandpa. I wanted to bring Bastila because we're about to get the star map and that feels important for her, but Master Flurry. When am I getting my companion Master Flurry? Long overdue here. Grandpa and GF. Yeah, good uncle and evil uncle is HK and Jolie. That's so good.
Sure.
Alrighty. This is the song. La 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 la. I went the wrong way, I think. Where's Zalbar? Zalbar is being held hostage by the leader of the Wookiees, his brother, right now. Because he is a outcast. Hey, like that. That was a stupid joke. He's being milked for his milk. What color is Wookiee milk? Ooh, let's talk about it. Oh no, now I don't have demotions. I got rid of missions, so I don't have demotions. Oh fuck, there's a lot of mines. Fuck. Yellow, gray, brown. Does anyone have demotions in this squad? Anyone got the motions? Nobody's got the motions. She's humming so much. It's cute.
Yes?
What?
Well, I guess we'll just navigate. We're fine. Sorry, Miss Jackson. Sorry, I'm just playing out a comment. I am for real. Ever meant to make your daughter cry. What the fuck was that? It was someone said, I'm sorry, Miss Jackson, Wookiee noises. What's the problem? I'm acting it out. I'm bringing it to life. I'm providing quality entertainment on this fucking channel. You dare question me? What do you mean, what was that? The shimmer of repulsor field is visible before you. It stands in stark contrast with the foliage around it.
You see? Beautifully subtle, isn't it? At least compared to the other Zerka equipment dumped down here. It's only been here a short while, or the Wookiees would have disabled it. They wouldn't have had an easy
Quality
time of
for
it.
sure. I heard a Wookiee noise you call. Why place this thing here?
But there are others, each blocking similar points on certain paths. It's all very calculated, very precise. It would have been effective if it hadn't relied on the creatures to be walking. Climbers don't have much trouble getting around it.
I trust you can get past it. You said so.
I can manipulate it for a moment. Let me see. How did the Zerka engineers do it? There we go. Now, keep moving. These are the most dangerous depths of Kashyyyk. A few surprises wait for us, I'll wager.
Yeah. Surprises, schmizes. It's gonna be fine. It's time for epic stuff. We got this. I'm hand solo, by the way. What's this button do? Oh, that's the pause button. Oh, I see. Hey, what's the strobing light happening? Oh, there's people fighting. Okay. Oh, Mandalorian! Oh shit. Oh shit. Is this gonna be Zolbar's dad? I forgot his name. Oh shit. The girls are fighting. Oh. That's not... Okay, I didn't want to get involved. Why do I have to do this? I just wanted to watch. Must I intervene? Must I intervene? Force Whirlwind, holy shit, he's got skills.
Sure.
Hello. Ah, great Baka, let this outsider be different than the slavers, I beg you. Can you heal my wounds? No. Just kidding. An attack from nowhere, please, I need to be healed, can you? Why should I help you? Why are you worthy? Crazy. Crazy. Sussy Baka stuff. What happened? Please, I need to be healed, I'm dying. Do I have the means to heal you? I have the means to heal you here. I don't have the means to heal you. That is no answer. I refuse to help weakling. Oh my god. Here, I'm gonna heal you. Thank you. I'm not expecting an outsider to aid me. Perhaps you will help again? My hunting party, all of them, killed without honor. I barely survived. I want the murderers to suffer the same. What can you tell me about your attackers? Never seen their kind before, not even among the Zerka. You saw them, armored head to toe, yet blending with the forest of Mandalorians. They followed us for a long while. We found bodies to the southwest and then again further south after the west branch of the path. Their speed was amazing. They fought like outsiders, waiting until we were unarmed. They would not attack until we had put our weapons away. They strike like cowards. I'll look into it. Thank you. I'll wait here. I'm too weak to fight them again, but I refuse to leave the Shadowlands unless vengeance is sated. If you kill them, I will reward you with whatever I can. They are not worthy of life. Look for them where the bodies of my fellows are. They will only attack you if you're not armed, the cowards. Oh wow. Interesting. Okay. Hidden hunters. Look where their bodies of fellows are. The outsiders only appeared once they had put their weapons away. Okay. Mandalorian blaster. Peter, how are you doing that? I don't know, Lois. Guys, don't watch Family Guy, just watch my stream. Like, this is it. I know all of you are really big Family Guy fans. I just spat everywhere. Oh god. So this is where I would have to unequip my weapons. It's like I'm watching an episode right now. Do I really have to do this? How am I gonna remember which lightsaber is mine? God damn it, dude. This is so ass. I am very dramatic, yes. Okay. You'll need to take the weapons from them, only your character? Oh. Too late. Have you ever done a Stewie impression?
What?
No, I'm not good at that one. Are they gonna attack? Is this not where his dead friends are? Am I stupid? Found bodies short way southwest and further south one. Oh, I have to go further. Okay. Well, fuck me. Oh my god, which one was my lightsaber? My main one. Oh my god, dude. This one? And the short saber? This one. Okay. Ugh. I should probably upgrade my companion's lightsabers. Dadoy. Alright. Yeah, I need to sell shit. Okay.
Take that!
Guys, I was poisoned.
Yes?
Sure.
Having a bunch of Jedi that can heal is nice. I'm not gonna lie. You just take turns healing each other. You tried not getting poisoned? No, I wasn't really feeling that today. I don't know about that one. Just wasn't really in the mood. Can you reveal the name of the strawberry milkshake perfume? Yes. The brand is Kaoli. Hi, Benji. Thanks for 54 months. How's my little Star Warrior? I'm good. The perfume is by Kaoli. I got the travel size. It's called, the name is very stupid. It's called Yum Bougie Marshmallow. And it smells like a strawberry milkshake when you first spray it, especially. And then the wear down is very like marshmallowy milkshake. It's lovely. I love it, personally. I love the way it wears on my skin. The name is fucking dumb, though. Oh my god, swoops. Swoop bike is still warm to the touch. There's a signal device on it, however, it contains no field data to transmit. Oh. Swoop bike shows signs of recent use. It's missing its signal device. One of the Mandalorians must have used it to collect data. Do nothing. Okay. Okay. So it said to, further south. Past the west branch of the path, he said to look where the bodies of his fellows are, the outsiders. Okay. Past the west. I don't know where that. We'll just find it naturally. Okay, I'm gonna get it. I hope you like it. What's the most fucked up looking alien you've seen? Probably the one that has the two people, the front and the back. You know, I don't know what that one is called. What do you think, chat? Oh, here's another. Maybe here? Probably here. This is probably where I need to unequip. Let's just try unequipping from my character. For maintaining eye contact during back shots. Maybe all of us have to unequip. Might need to walk away a bit and back. Okay. Oh, thank you. Ambush. Wah! You bastard! What the flip? Okay, where's my lightsaber? Okay, which one is the one I use? Okay, and then the other one I use is this one, this one, this one. Mando! Mandalorian! Force Whirlwind. Do it. I want to see what happens. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Is this allowed? He's doing twists on it and shit! That's pretty fucking funny. Oh my god. Force Whirlwind.
I'm here.
That's funny as fuck. What the hell? Oh, nice. Oh, who farted? What the fuck is... Holy shit. Oh, I'm gonna freaking die if I'm not careful.
What?
What? Me when I get Force Whirlwinded. I cast Force Swirly! The sequel trilogy would have been good if they had added that power. I agree. That's what the sequel trilogy was missing. More than anything. Mandalorian Ripper. Medpack. Datapad. Okay, so I'll probably take the datapad back to the swoop bikes. Mandalorian datapad? Does not actually exist. Okay. Group of Mandalorians is preying on creatures in the Shadowlands. A datapad mentioned blending fields powered by swoops. This undoubtedly provides some form of camouflage. Okay. Usually you can read the datapads. I don't see it here though. Datapad 2. Okay. Okay. Same thing. I guess if you forgot to loot, maybe. These monkeys. Oh my god. Okay, where did I come from? Where did I go? The swoop bike's back this way? I think they will. Here we go. Should still be able to find it in the inventory. Let's look. Girl. I wish this was alphabetical. I have so much fucking shit in my fucking shit, dude. Here we go. Request is in Mandalorian language. A stump disabled the stabilizers on my swoop. I requested parts before the systems fail. If the generator goes, my blending field will stop working. I will be visible to our prey. This is a personal log. This hunt is no challenge. How will attacking unarmed creatures train us to use these Jedi toys? Oh, you want new warriors to learn? Watching a comrade lop his own arm off fighting a real opponent would teach more than these pointless battles. I obey, Mandalore, but with protests. The blending field generators on the swoop grant near perfect camouflage. Why only attack unarmed opponents? Okay. Oh. Can I not sabotage the bike? I guess I can't yet. Weird. I feel like I learned what I needed to fuck with it, but I can't. Okay. One more group to find or two. Okay. That makes sense. Swoop is such a funny vehicle name. It really is. I still am like not used to it because it's very silly. I could get lost in here easily. Well, this is kind of scary. I don't think that this is kind of scary. I can't do it. It's gone. Very sad. And I'm too lazy to look it up in practice. What the flip? What the funky fresh? Straight up jorking it. Who's this little guy? La 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 la. Elmo's world. Ha 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 ha. Etc. Everything's computer. Look at his eyes. Is that Master Flurry?
Yes, there's the thing. Obstinate machine. I've no doubt it holds what you seek. But good luck getting it operational.
Primary neural recognition complete. Preliminary match found.
Match found? What the? It always muttered something about rejected patterns for me.
Begin socialized interface. Awaiting instruction. Greetings. This terminal has not been accessed for quite some time.
Who placed this terminal here? Tesla?
Error. Subject displays unfamiliarity to
I
environment.
love Tesla.
Behavioral reconfiguration will be needed before
access.
Oh, I am sorry. I did not mean to confuse you. I will answer questions to the best of my programming limitations.
Okay. What do you mean by behavioral reconfiguration?
I have been programmed with a very limited field of knowledge, and I must restrict access to only those that fit my allowed pattern.
And I don't fit that pattern.
I can't say. I will try to bring forward the behavior that you need to proceed, as outlined by my programming.
The flip. Okay. Where's my notebook? Where's my notebook? That seems very helpful. Why have I been allowed access?
I can't say. Preliminary matching allows for you to be coached.
Do you not know why, or are you restricted from saying?
I can't say. Likelihood of restriction by previous user, 100%.
Oh. Yeah. I want to ask questions about you and this installation.
I utilize a retro-adapted holocron interface.
It's the
Clarify your questions, and I will attempt to access original system memory.
Okay, who built the installation in the first place?
Error. Corruption.
Oh.
Extrapolating. This utility was built to monitor planet-wide agricultural reformation. It has since malfunctioned. It can be theorized that the supergrowth of Kashyyyk forests is a direct result.
Well, that is surprising.
What the fuck?
Doubt any Wookiee would support such a claim. The forest is millennia old.
Very Reapers.
Malfunction occurred 241 years after last builder communication. Last builder communication, 29,642 years before current Republic standard.
I'm sorry, what? Holy shit. Protheans? If this place was built 30,000 years ago, it predates the Republic. Yeah, very Reapers.
Error. Information regarding the builders of this installation has been corrupted. No evidence of such a civilization exists in the galactic record.
Why was agricultural reformation needed? Tesla built
Agricultural
this?
record indicates this planet was incapable of sustaining sufficient levels of production.
Oh.
Error. Specific conditions corrupted. It can be theorized that produce was being exported to support a larger demand.
Oh. They were farming it. They were milking it. Well, yeah, so the ruins that contain the first map to the Starforge talked about seed worlds. Interesting. Okay. That is a short period for adaptation of native creatures.
Error. Records corrupted. It can be theorized that bioseeding allowed the
There it
ecology
is.
to remain balanced. It could be expected that the same energy feeding the trees of Kashyyyk also accelerated the evolution of various species.
Okay.
No further information is available. There is too much corrupted data.
Okay. I-18, sorry. Okay. Let me go back to this one again.
Agricultural record error.
Capable. Go back to my questions about this installation.
Accessing.
Who installed this hollow interface?
This interface was installed to better access the ancient data stored within the pre-existing system.
Okay.
The exact date is unavailable. Programming keys indicate no earlier than 5 years before current Republic standard.
5 years
Okay.
ago. I didn't notice it. This
The
must have been
glasses.
installed in strictest secrecy. Couldn't have been Circa.
No other information on time of installation or
Okay.
identity of user available. Likelihood of removal by user, 100%.
Okay, 5 years ago. Yeah, that's when Revan passed this way. Okay, 5 years ago in secret. Okay, who last accessed this installation? 5 years ago is about the time Revan passed this way.
Error. Data regarding subject Revan corrupted.
Okay. But there was an entry at some time.
Error. Data on Revan unavailable.
Okay. Interesting. "5 years ago." Okay. Was there any further... hold on. Who lost access to this?
Sorting by identity. 3 attempts by the Wookiee player, all denied. 152 attempts by human Jolie Bindo.
That's
all
so
denied.
funny.
Call me stubborn, I guess. There wasn't much else to do around here.
Error. List of access attempts prior to these is corrupted. Likelihood of removal by user, 100%.
Okay. Is there any further contact with the installer of this interface?
That information is unavailable, but contact is not required for the execution of my programming. Scanning range of this facility is well beyond planetary boundaries. Access.
Okay. What is the original function of this installation?
Error. Corruption. Extrapolating. This utility was built to monitor planet-wide agricultural reformation. It has since malfunctioned. It can be theorized that the supergrowth of Kashyyyk's forests is a direct result.
I think I already asked him
That
that.
is surprising. I doubt any Wookiee would support such a claim. The forest is millennia old.
Okay.
Malfunction occurred 200
Yeah, we already got that. Okay, back to questions. What's the current function?
The current purpose of this installation is defense.
Defense of what? The star map?
Error. That information is not available.
Okay.
The
Okay, let's go back to my general
answer
questions.
will be given within the limits of...
I want to ask some questions about you and this installation. I already did that, right?
I utilize a retro-adapted holocron inter...
Okay, yeah. Back to general questions. I seek information about a star map.
Accessing. Yes, I have found a star map in original system memory. Access is restricted.
Okay. Original system memory, so the map is as old as this installation?
Error. Data regarding author of the
So
star map is
30,000.
corrupted.
Okay. What do I need to get access to the star map?
Your request requires additional security access. You must be made to match the parameters I have been supplied.
Okay. How can I match them when I don't know what they are?
There are measures available. Personality profiling will verify the basic structure of your conscious mind. With that, I will determine whether you are ready to receive the star map or can be made ready.
Okay. What do you mean by that? Hi, Sirkin. How's it going?
Information unavailable. If you have further questions, ask them now. Access will terminate with success or failure of evaluation.
Okay. I want to ask questions about you and this installation.
I utilize...
Okay, back to general questions. What limitations have been placed on your programming?
Corruption has resulted in gaps appearing in my memory, and in that of the original installation. It could be theorized that these gaps are intentional, but I have no information on that.
What gaps are missing?
Error. I cannot present a non-present.
Valid.
Perhaps you can ask other questions, and data corruption will become evident.
Right. So, whoever accessed this was trying to cover their tracks, basically.
Access.
What do I need to do to get access?
I
think I already asked these. Okay.
There, with that.
Okay.
Information.
How can I match them when I don't know what they are?
There are measures available. Personality profiling will verify the basic structure of your conscious mind.
It's going to be like, welcome back,
whether you are ready
Revan.
to receive the star
And I'm going to be like, I
or can
knew
be
it.
made ready.
What if I fail?
Then you are not worthy of further access. You will be rejected as unsuitable.
Okay. What will rejection mean?
Information unavailable. If you have further questions...
Okay. Begin evaluation.
Evaluation commencing. Result will be compared against the pattern in memory. Just act like you should. You travel with a Wookiee and have encountered complications. Hypothetical. You and this Zalbar are captured and separated. If you both remain silent, 1 year in prison for each of you. However, call Zalbar a traitor, and he will serve 5 years, while you serve none. He is offered the same deal. But if you both accuse the other, you both serve 2 years. What do you do? What do you trust him to do?
Huh. Oh man, this is fun. Interesting. Interesting. So it's just trying to get a gauge of like who you are. How do you know about him? He isn't here.
I hear what happens on Kashyyyk, and a good deal beyond. Answer the question I have posed.
Can I confer with someone? Can I phone a friend? I trust Zalbar. I would say nothing and neither would he. I'm unsure what Zalbar would say. I would accuse him to be safe. Zalbar doesn't trust me yet. So this is hard. Also, yeah, I hear what happens on Kashyyyk and a good deal beyond is very ominous. I confer with someone.
This test is not for your companions. You will answer and demonstrate that you match the pattern in memory.
Okay. I trust Zalbar, but I don't know, like, yeah. Zalbar doesn't trust me, but you know what? Hi there, you in the forest. I wonder if you'd mind taking a brief survey if you'd fuck over your friends. I trust Zalbar. Repeat the question?
You travel with a Wookiee and have encountered complications.
Yeah. Captured and separated.
If you both remain silent.
1 year in prison
1 year in
each.
prison for each of you. However, call Zalbar a traitor, and he will serve 5 years, while you serve none. He is offered the same deal. But
I
if you
feel
both
like Zalbar wouldn't call me a traitor unless I actually was, because he has been called a traitor, and I feel like he would take that very seriously. Also, he's sworn a life debt to me. No, so I wouldn't say anything. Neither would he. The life debt.
Are you sure? If you turn, you risk 2 years, or none at all. If you reply on loyalty, you risk 1 year, or 5. Your loyalty is dangerous. Your companion could take the opportunity to benefit by turning on you. Zalbar's family is mired in treachery.
What's it trying to teach
What loyalty
me?
do they know? Your answer is incorrect.
What the fuck? Thought this was an evaluation, not a quiz. Choice is mine, I refuse to alter it. I don't care if it's incorrect. Fuck you. Also, what is this? Sorry, the things he just said just then make me think that Malik turned on Revan, even. Now I'm like changing my theory. The line about companions turning on you and loyalty makes me wonder if actually Malik turned on Revan at some point. I don't know, because Malik... So Basilisk said Malik was shooting at Revan's ship like they had planned it. Like it's like a, you've been compromised, I kill you kind of thing, but... Who's to say? Well, I mean, like, that's really common with Sith, right? Where the lesser one wants to rise above the power of the higher one. Okay.
I must match your behavior to the pattern in memory. You must
answer truthfully, knowing the consequences.
I must demand
it's a cycle, it's like their thing. Okay, yeah.
That is a condition of my programming.
Honest acceptance of the proper behavior. What pattern are you comparing me against?
That information is not available to you. It is the pattern that I have been given as a baseline for security access.
Continue then.
The previous incorrect response will be discounted. Future incorrect responses will result in rejection.
Fuck? Okay.
Hypothetical. You are at war. Deciphering an intercepted code. You learn two things about your enemy. A single spot in their defense will be at its weakest in 10 days, and they will attack one of your cities in 5 days. What do you do with this information? What is the most efficient course of action?
Bro, evacuate my people from the city. I steadily reinforce the city while preparing to attack. Prepare my forces to attack in 10 days. I do nothing in the city. This is distasteful. How about I evacuate my people so there's no casualties?
And in so doing, alert the enemy to their broken codes. They would know that their weakness
I'm not good at this.
They would
I just want to choose the morally good option.
You save thousands at the expense of victory. You do not match the pattern in memory. Subject has failed to demonstrate the required behavior. Access denied. This system will purge the subject as false. Defense mode initiated.
I want to reload. I want to try to get it right. Where's my most recent? It's this. It's just my autosave, I think, or my quick save rather. He just called you a pussy. You gonna take that? No.
Life forms detected.
Yes, there's the
prime.
Okay, let me blaze through this again. Required behavior is interesting. Do I need to be Sith-like?
No.
Sorry. I just want, I don't know if it matters, but like getting the information in canon feels important, even though I already have it now.
No. No. Answer. Answer. There. With that. No. Error. Answer.
There, seek less.
With that. Even if he is.
Alright, I'm not sure what Zalbar would say. I should accuse him to be safe. Hold on one sec. How do you know about him? He isn't here. How do you know Zalbar's name?
I hear what happened.
Okay, he just says that again. Okay. I'm not sure what Zalbar would say. I would accuse him to be safe.
The temperament of a companion is unreliable at best.
Interesting.
You wisely trade the threat of 1 year or 5 for none or 2.
This machine certainly seems to want a very specific type of response.
A distrusting response.
Instance, the Wookiee is unreliable. His family has been a mire of treachery. I judge the answer correct. You display the proper behavior to match the pattern in memory. Evaluation will continue.
I guess the builders probably were like extremely pragmatic to the point of like not caring about other life forms. Why pit me against my companion?
They are already against you. Anything that corrupts your strength and efficiency is against you.
Oh
I
my.
merely serve to
okay.
illustrate the proper patterns. You must be guided to think in the proper manner.
Interesting. Okay. So... Okay. Distrusting of companions. That feels very Sith, of course, but... So I wonder if the Sith are inspired by the Builders? Interested to see. Wants a specific response modeled after a pattern? Yeah.
Hypothetical. You are at war. Decide.
Okay.
What do you...
I prepare my forces to attack in 10 days. I do nothing in the city.
Very good. If you had moved to evacuate the
Crazy.
city, you would have alerted the enemy to their lost codes. Ultimate victory required the deaths of the people in that city. You wisely ignored sentiment in your decision.
The victory is irrelevant. Stopping the war saved many more people. That's right. The death of those people would spur my forces on. This is distasteful. Oh my lord.
You achieved the proper result with logic that does not match the pattern in memory. I shall adjust my evaluation. Hypothetical. Remove
So you just
the
want pure
ongoing war
evil.
from the previous
Got it.
example. Consider enemy states to be weak and remote. With no external threat, your empire stagnates. Your people become complacent and begin to question you. Same scenario as before. You discover an impending attack, but also a weakness that will come after. How do you react?
I do nothing so I can attack their weak spot later and save more lives. I stop the attack. I will appear the hero. Let the attack happen. It's distasteful.
No, you cannot hide behind their greater morality. This is a single attack. The enemy does not intend a sustained conflict. There is no war to end. You must choose the outcome based only on its immediate benefits and consequences.
Wow. Then I just let it happen?
Of course you do. It makes the most strategic sense.
This is crazy.
Your people will rally beneath you against the common foe. As their eyes turn outward, your rule will strengthen. The trappings of war grant many opportunities. You have matched the pattern
What
in
the
memory.
fuck?
I recognize you and will fulfill my designated function.
Just be evil, basically. Give me access to the star map. Explain what this is all about. Why test me? Who have you done this for?
That information is not available. Soon you will recognize the proper course to follow. The star map is yours. This unit has now completed its primary duty and has finished with the subject. Executing final action. Activation of star map commencing. Parameters reset. Stasis initiated. And communication.
That to me is very much giving... Okay, now my conspiracy brain is going crazy. I'm not gonna let go of this idea that me or Bastila is Revan. That's very much giving, hey, my future self is gonna have their memory wiped, but they can only access this again if they match my behavior when I came here in the first place when I was already evil.
Well, well, a star map. An ancient artifact of dark side power. Can't say I'm surprised. I always knew there was something funny down here. I wonder if the star map has had an effect on the evolution of the creatures here in the Shadowlands. It might explain why it's so dangerous down here. An
I got bad
theory.
points for that.
I suppose we don't have time to test it now, do we? Now that we've got what you came for, we should be heading back up to the treetops.
Dude, where am I sitting right now? I'm good. I don't know how high in one direction I need to be, or how far in one direction I need to be, really. Damn, okay. I keep going back and forth between Bastila or myself being Revan. I'm leaning more towards myself, but... Fuck. But she has the battle meditation, but maybe... I don't know. Okay, wait, I already got it. Okay. Okay.
Got something on your mind?
Yes, sir. How do you know anything, or do you know anything about this place?
Oh, I know plenty about Kashyyyk. You think someone doesn't live here for 20 years and pick up a thing or two? Chances are, by the time I finish telling you about it all, you would have found out for yourself. So there's no reason for me to start.
Okay, thanks for nothing.
Should be enough for me to tell you that there's kilometer after kilometer of trees on this planet.
These glasses are so
you
silly.
Go, the more dangerous it gets. If you're smart, you stay on top with the Wookiees. You go deep, however, and you may find some things you weren't expecting. And that's about all I got to say about that. Now, let's get going. Oh, I get it. Let's play with the old man's head.
Just because I said never mind.
He'll forget I said anything. Wait, what was this about anyway?
Oh my god.
How can I help? Then I suggest we move on.
I want to kiss you again. My queen. My queef. You got that shit on. Monkey. Why didn't you play a female character? Because chat told me Basila's romance was... Well, they didn't say Basila's romance. They said the romance option for a male character is really, really good. And I agree. It's fantastic. I'm so glad I played a male character. And I've been advised to play a female character in KOTOR 2 for the same reason. The female romance is better. I used to have that line by Jolie in my head on repeat. It was so freaking funny. Yeah, I just wanted to get my pee-pee wet. I want to get my pee-pee wet. Mine peepus. Hi, Lottie. How's it going? If you had to romance Karth, I think you would have cried at least twice by now. In pain. In misery. Guys, who's Master Flurry? When are we gonna meet them? Oh, the misery! Every single person wants to poopy pee. I don't think these were dropping things before. Excuse me, Queen. Everybody wants to pee. My poopy pee. I wake up and I fart and I shit on all the splart. I poop down in my dick and then it feels like sick. We cut Karth in this household. Fuck yeah. Bars. Girl, what? Girl, I don't know. I just work here. Please, ritual marker. Wake up and I fart is fact. True. Their ancient symbols here are worn as they're traced by generations of Wookiee claws. Layers of moss suggest, and dirt suggest that no one has been here in many years. The beast comes when summoned if you are generous. It comes to battle if you are worthy and wise. It grants you glory if you are fearsome and brave. Feed the beast and I will heed your call. Take vipers from their lair and hang them from above. Let blood scent the ground of our ancestors. Obviously, this was once a place of a great ritual of importance. Well, time to do it. Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? Vine ascends high into the canopy above. There's no indication as why growth has stopped at this point. The ground beneath is stained by years of blood, suggesting the freshly killed animals have been suspended from the vine many times in the past. Tie the Viper Kinrath corpse to the vine. Did you see it? Creature is easily wrapped in the vine. God, I wish that was me. Which tends to distort at all under the weight. The only movement is the rustling from off in the distance. Whoa, creature! It's the creature. Right. What is it? Ritual beast. Oh my god. Slay. Master Flurry. We have found him. I want to force whirlwind this fucking beast of burden.
Yes. Yes.
There.
Oh, he slaps. He do be slapping. He's immune to it. Oh.
What can I do?
What stasis, queen?
What?
You shall fall.
Ritual beast. He's getting slaughtered. Examining the corpse of this great beast, you find a blade of some sort lodged into its side. Skin is growing around it. While certainly painful, it appears the blade caused only surface damage to the creature. Who knows how long it lived with this injury? PP just laid on my hand and my mouse. She's trying to shut down my PC. Did you see that? My God. It literally almost clicked shut down PC. Holy fuck. That was crazy. He said, I'm sick of this. Trying to end the stream? Ending the stream already, Queen? Gunhan's journal. Goon? Circlet of Suresh. That's probably pretty. Where'd that go? E-Hero! Happy 716 resubin. Hello, came here to say love you. Keep the fun. Keep up the fun. Thank you. Goon hand. Where'd this go? This datapad was recovered from the remains of a Tarantatic on Kashyyyk and must have been devoured by the beast. It appears to be the personal journal of Goon Hand Suresh. This last entry explains that what he was doing on Kashyyyk. Kashyyyk. Dern and Shayla have given into their passion for each other and are doomed to fall to the dark side. Oh. I tried to warn them against expressing their love. That they called me arrogant and accused me of being the one on the dark path. I left the fools on Korriban. But I am not about to abandon the mandate given me by the Jedi Council. I will destroy the Tarantatic wherever I find them. Oh yeah, those are the ones that feed off of Force Jedi. I have heard rumors such beasts exist in the Shadowlands of Kashyyyk. I shall go there and slay the beast, proving that I do not need either Duran or Shayla with me to defeat those creatures. He good on his hand. My Shayla. Okay. Sick of these monkeys. These freaking monkeys. He straight up said third wheeling's just not my thing. It actually pisses me off so bad that I'm gonna abandon them. It actually making me so pissed out, dude. I'm still in the path of the light, I think. Yeah. But I did kiss and fuck and suckle on Bastila's little clitoris, so we'll see where that ends up. We'll see. Dark side immediately. Who's Freyr? Oh, is this Zalbar's dad? I don't remember. More of you Zerka core rats? Is even the heart of Kashyyyk not free from your kind?
He's almost feral after all this time. Calm yourself, Freyr. We're friends. Don't you remember me?
After years in Shadowlands, I remember only that outsiders are not to be trusted. I'll see you dead.
Well, this may prove difficult.
Oh no. Oh my god, who farted? Oh my god, who farted? Hi, PP. I am beaten. Take my head, Zerka Felf. You won't get another chance. So swears Freyr of Kashyyyk. I'm not here to kill you. Just listen. The words of outsiders are tainted with lies. You can't convince me otherwise. Do you know Zalbar and Chandar? What? Those are my sons. Why do you speak their names? Tell me. My name is Han Solo. I came to Kashyyyk with Zalbar. You can kill him? That's crazy. To my shame, Zalbar was exiled and enslaved. Do you dare claim to be my son's owner, outsider? Oh, no, I'm not. Oops. Does he? Then he sees something of worth in you. I will listen cautiously. I must have told him about the life debt. Gullibility has harmed me in the past. Sorry, my cat is in the way. If I'd seen the lies of Chundar, he would have been exposed as a slaver. Zalbar would not have been exiled. Yeah, the squeaky sound are the monkeys. PP really wants me to end stream. I did not believe Zalbar's claims. I believed the elder boy, as tradition dictated. The shame of Zalbar's attack blinded me. PP, want to play the Star Wars? You want to play Star Wars? She's a baby. She's so cute. PP. Can I make a space for you to lay down so you don't turn off my PC? What about over here? PP. Come here. Yeah, lay down over here. Yes, lay down right there. Lay down. Good girl. Good. Very good. Okay. Go over exactly what happened with Zalbar. Zalbar saw it first. He learned that Chundar was dealing with the Zerka, leading them to our hunting parties. Chundar would blame disappearances on the dangers of the Shadowlands. Zalbar was crazed when he found out. He attacked Chundar with his claws. I thought he had gone mad, shed his honor. I was bound by the old ways. So Zalbar was exiled. When did you learn the truth? A year later. By then, Chundar had spread lies of my own madness. I had no allies when I confronted him. He and his Zerka guards attacked me. I had to retreat into the deepest Shadowlands, but even there they followed.
That's when I first saw him. I helped his pursuers lose him for a moment. Do you remember me now, Freya?
Yes, I think I do. I'm sorry about attacking. It's been so long since I have offered my trust or accepted that of someone else. Back to my other questions. I will answer, then ask something of you. Why would Chundar want you dead now? Well, if Zalbar is back, perhaps Chundar is worried people will realize things are not as they seem. Oops, I missed a line of dialogue. If it's shown that he conspired with the slavers, his honor would be gone, I wonder. Hold on. Chundar has established himself as a leader that succeeded despite the tragedies that have plagued this family. Okay, cool. What happens now? That would depend on you, Han Solo, whether you kill me or decide that I may yet benefit my people. There is a way I might challenge Chundar, but it would take a lot to convince people they have been lied to. This bores me. I think I'll just kill you. How? Everyone is on his side. He has a strong web of lies, but if I appeal to the traditions of my people, I might be able to gather support. There is a legend of a great warrior from the old times. Baka was his name, and he is greatly revered. Baka found a crashed starship, our first hint of life elsewhere. He was cautious old Wook and feared the taint of invaders. He constructed a vibroblade from the wreckage. It has long symbolized our independence. Only destined leaders have held it. Okay. What, a scavenger hunt for some sword? You're kidding? Where might I find it? This is the problem. It was the symbol of our great chieftains for centuries, but it was damaged a generation ago in ritual battle. Here in the Shadowlands, Rothror fought the great beast. He sought a challenge, but his arrogance got him more than he could handle. He survived, but the blade of the sword stayed in the creature's hide. Our tales say it was taken because we had become undeserving. The hilt is still in the court of our chieftain, with Chundar. If the blade could be found, Han Solo, tradition could cast doubt on his rule. Actually, I already found it! I wasn't sure what it was. I got this shit. You have? Please let me see it. I must be sure. Here, take it. This is the one. Wait a minute. What's in it for me? Here, take it. You go. It is. It may not look like much, but it is a very important relic to my people. Tradition dictates that it be respected. I didn't think I was worthy to search for it, but I realized that was selfish despair. I should have challenged Chundar long ago. I will make amends now. I have new hope. You have led me to this. Perhaps that is what the great beast wanted. Yes, time to take the fight to Chundar himself. We should proceed carefully. I will climb to the surface as quickly as possible and try to gather support. You will have to follow on the paths as soon as you can, Han Solo. A new hope? When you arrive, we will confront Chundar in the throne room. My people will no longer be slaves. Slay. No. Not that. Okay, I still haven't found the last Mandalorian attacking thingy. Place. So where am I gonna do that? I need to find Wookiee bodies, I guess. I didn't see another pile of corpses. Not that it's like explicitly a pile, but like, what is this marker? Okay. Shimando on my Lorian. It's so true. I've been saying this. So I assume he's gonna be like, no, you didn't kill them all. Your turn, have you found them? Did you kill them all? No, I'll get back at it. Okay, I gotta do this. So... maybe here? I don't actually know. Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. Peepee! Bastard. You bastard! Then this one. Then this one. Then I attack you. Oh my god, Grandpa's about to die? What the fuck? Grandpa, no!
I'm here.
Okay. Grandpa is healed. Grandpa is saved.
Yes?
Force whirlwind.
Let's make this quick.
Force whirlwind.
What can I do?
For fun.
Yes?
Hi, Pee-Pee. What are you doing? Pee-Pee. What are you doing? You're really trying to click my mouse today. Hi, baby. Okay. I think that's just the same datapad I had before. But maybe now I can go to the swoop bikes. Swoop bike signal device. There we go. That's what I needed. Alrighty. Here we go. Okay. It's this way. No closer to finding Master Flurry. What is the point? I'm going the wrong way. Oh, I forgot about speed walking. Hello? Hello? Completely forgot about my epic ability to speed walk. Master McFlurry, breaker of ice cream machines. Alright, here we go. Replace the signal device and activate it. Oh my god. Look who it is.
Interrupted our hunt, interloper. The inhabitants of this world.
What the flip, dude?
But you appear to be a threat. Our training here will continue without your interference.
What the hell's going on with my... There we go. Okay. Okay. Oh, done. Look how cool Jolie looks with his glasses. He looks so ridiculous. Oh god. Maybe we should target the big one. Force whirlwind. I force you to whirlwind.
What can I do?
Yes? I heard I'm dead. Sure.
Force whirlwind. Jolie was gifted those glasses by his grandson who doesn't know they are meant for bright sunlight, so he just wears them everywhere. Yeah, it is giving. It's very much giving that.
Sure.
Look at that, it'll be 8 months. Surely we have the technology to automate these primes, Mr. Bezos. I know, right? Thanks to Re7. Whirlwind on it, crazy style. Ding! We leveled up! I mean, at this rate... I'll get my repair up organically. Improved force jump and night sense. Okay. It's gonna recommend to me. Power attack? What should I get? Gearhead. Critical strike. Caution. Oh, toughness? Yeah, true. Get the final... Can I? What is this? Master Sense. Hold on, where's toughness? I got... Wait. Hmm? Am I... Toughness, here we go. Improve toughness. Hold on. What is it auto telling me to get? Stop it. There we go. Improve toughness. Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? Okay, so we got the heal. Now what? Improve speed walking? Let's get the faster. More speed, more power? Are you sure? Speed gives extra attacks. Oh, let's freaking go. Let's do that. Alright, Slay. Very speed. Okay, so I think that's all the side quests down here in the Shadowlands. So I can talk to that guy whose name is... Wait, I forgot to loot all those bodies. Hold, please. Jolie? Jolie, 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 Jolie. Mandalorian assault rifle. I'm guessing the big main guy will have something interesting. Mando helmet, armor reinforcement, Ripper, grenade, nerve amplifier belt, and Mandalorian battle armor. Nice. And a journal entry about the completion of this quest. Okay, cool. Watch this. Speed! Oh, I don't want to fight this thing. If I must kill it, I will. Peepee! Hi! Hi, peepers. Candace is about to be kitted out, true. Oh yeah, the circlet I just got? Yeah. Hold on. Circlet of Suresh. Okay. Restricted to light side. Wisdom +5. The wealthy Suresh family of Terrace were once known as much for their arrogance as cruelty as for their vast riches and political power. Do we know that name? I'm trying to remember. Suresh? Why do we know that? Do we know? Over the last century, many of the family have shown a strong affinity to the Force. Huh? And been taken in by the Jedi for training. Foremost among these was Goonhand Suresh, heir to the family fortune. To celebrate Goonhand's acceptance into the order, his father commissioned the crafting of a powerful headband, the Circlet of Suresh. To prevent this spectacular gift from leading his son down the path of arrogance and pride, an all too real possibility given the Suresh family history, the circlet was fashioned so that only one who is a true servant of light can use it. The circlet was in Goonhand's possession when he disappeared shortly after the time of the Great Hunt. Interesting. Yeah, the Jedi way is no attachments. Well, I'm definitely equipping this. I feel like it would look really cute on Vestala. I actually don't love how that looks. I'm gonna put it on myself. I'm spinning like a ballerina. Now I've got mandibles. Oh, it's hideous. Was this also... Was Goodhand the one who got mad at the people who were dating his two Jedi friends? That was Goodhand's journal, right? I think it was. Let me reread that now with the new context. Goonhand's journal. Yeah. Goonhand Suresh. Duran and Shayla have given into their passion for each other and are doomed to fall to the dark side. I tried to warn them against expressing their love, but they called me arrogant and accused me of being on the dark path, the one on the dark path. I left the fools on Korriban. I'm about to abandon the mandate given me by the Jedi Council. I will destroy the Tarantetic wherever I find them. Yeah, so he went to Kashyyyk to kill that, and he probably got killed by it. I will go there, slay the beast, proving that I do not need either Duran or Shayla with me to defeat these creatures. Well, that's pride right there. That's pride right there. Wee woo, dark side. Little bit of pride there. I don't need them. Okay, bitch. Owned. You return. You have found them. Did you kill them all? They were animals in armor with no honor among them. Mandalorian hunters are dead. I killed them all. Yes, I see the trophy helmet from the one that gave orders. Their bodies will not last long in the Shadowlands, I'm glad. The taint of them, their cowardice, the forest will consume it all. I hope this gives my hunting brethren peace. I hope it does. Goodbye. I would have killed them anyway. Yes, heartwarming. Where's my reward? I hope it does. Goodbye. Wait, you've helped avenging my fellows. I must acknowledge that, even though you are an outsider and are not to be truly trusted. You've acted as a fellow Wookiee would have. Here, take this. It's a symbol of my hunting clan. You served them, so you deserve it. When you look at it, remember that we reward respect, even from outsiders. Okay, epic? What did I get? What did I get? What did I get? What did I get? How can I tell? The show new items doesn't actually work, I feel like. So how can I tell what I just got? He's gifted me a sock? I truly don't know how to know what I just got, actually, at all. Show new items? I feel like it doesn't actually show new items, though. Is it the bottom? He didn't give me a Pazak side deck, did he? I don't feel like I'm confused by the show new items. It like doesn't list them in the actual order that I get them, I feel. This is truly a sign of respect. This Pazak deck, yeah. Oh my lordy.
Yes?
Yes? What? You have to read all the new items, which will empty that list. Annoying. So I have no idea what he gave me. That's so silly. How do you read them? Like this? Is this actually gonna work? Why do I feel like this is not gonna work? I don't think that did anything. Clicking on them is sufficient? I don't... It did? Okay. Okay, cool. Well, now going forward. Thank you for that. That's silly. Okay, so that's all my side quests in the Shadowlands. I'm spinning like a ballerina. Okay, Jolie, move. I'm not gonna miss that fucking noise. I tell you what. I tell you what. I'm not gonna miss the monkeys. The noise of the monkeys. Nope. I will not miss it. I shan't miss it. Even an oodle. Even a noodle. I hear that shit in my sleep real. Whee! We were right to blow those monkeys up in Mass Effect. True. Okay. I think I looted all of these before. Best only hums on this map. I think. The monkeys are your Elmo voice? No more. I don't know. My Elmo voice is perfect and amazing. Found out the Wookiee gave you, it's the Akani Vibroblade. Okay, thank you. Thank you. You haven't heard her hum a single time? Okay, well, she is humming. TP. AKA useless. Thanks for nothing, Wookiee. You, Han Solo. Our spies say that the Mad Claw you were sent to kill is on his way to Rue Kroro right now. You should have followed the will of Chundar. Now you will see his wrath. Hi, Pee-Pee. Oh boy. We really gotta do this, guys. We really gotta do this. I don't want to do this. Stop farting on me. Who farting? I'm tired of this, Grandpa. We didn't have to do all this.
What can I do?
We did not have to do all this.
Yes?
I gotta work the elevator myself. That's crazy. Love that you're rocking the red lightsaber. It's objectively the best color, and I hate the evil guys are gatekeeping it. I know. It just looks so epic. Having seen him operate the basket, you understand it well enough to use it yourself. All right. Well, sounds good. Let's go. Again, that's the hum. You hear it? Me on the long ascent to the upper bows. Okay. Pretty. I'm ascending. Save. Copper. Open your ears. One sec. Time to slaughter the Wookiee village. I hope not. Come on. That's what's stuck in my head. Oh my. Oh. Pee-pee. What? What do you think? You think you could just steal my spot? Pee-pee! I can't believe this. Wow, the audacity. Oh, I'm gonna have to get you now. I'm going to have to get you. Yeah, you think you can steal my spot? What? You think this is allowed? Oh my goodness, what the heck? Think you own the place? Aw, what are you doing? What? That's crazy. That's so crazy. She's so cute. The baby. What did the baby do? What did you think so, huh? You're just like, no mommy, no more work, only attention. I'm going to sit on you. I'm going to sit on you. Hi. So cute. I love you. Can we share the spot? It's like, no, I don't want to share the spot. Fuck you. Okay, fine, PP, fine. It is so funny that when I get up, sometimes she steals my spot. It's so cute. She's like, nope, mine now. Mine now, thanks. Pip does that too, so cute. It's like they know, they're like, no, you can't do this anymore. Mother warmed the seat for me, exactly. Okay, okay, we have a decent amount of quests to turn in up here. Maybe I should bring mission. I kind of want to bring mission for this. Oh, I can't party select here. Okay. Never mind. The fuck do I know? She makes a naughty face when she does. Yeah, I feel like PP likes being apprehended. Like she likes when I'm like, oh, what are you doing? She's like, ooh, I'm in trouble. It's so cute. Seems you are more than I thought. Freyr has come back and told me what you did for him. My fellow hunters split on what should be done. Some were loyal to Chundar alone. We had to fight. Freyr went to the throne room to challenge Chundar. I will take you to him now. You fought each other. Why? We followed the chieftain, whoever that is. If the position is in doubt, we each fight for the side we believe in. This must be decided quickly or there will be much more bloodshed. Come this way. Why should I follow you? Lead on. We should hurry. Yes, much is about to be decided. Only one can lead us. Must lead us. Come. Come. Oh, that's just great. Everyone's here now. It's a reunion. Yes, son. By the blade of Baka's sword, I've come to end your treachery. No more will you sell your own people. You have Baka's blade, so what? I have the hilt, held by each true chieftain in recent memory. Even you claimed it was all important. We both have our ancient trinkets, so who will the people follow now? You? You are old and weak. Shut up, both of you. This ends today. I will not see Rue Kroro suffer anymore. You tell him, Zalbar. Quiet down, we'll use this to our advantage. Do none of you hairy heaps ever shut up. What the fuck? You tell him, Zalbar. I don't know what to do, Han Solo. Chundar has been telling me things. He makes sense, I think. I don't know. Oh no. Side with Chundar, he has the power here. Side with Freyr, he's the honorable one. Do you have to fight? Talk it through. Talk it through. Could we work together? It would be difficult. Convince them. Avoid this needless slaughter. Siding with your brother would be better. Better for you to side with your father. I don't care. Just get on with it. Convince them. Avoid this needless slaughter. Then so be it. The fighting stops here. I will not have our world destroyed beneath you too. Perhaps there is hope. What say you, Chundar? No. What do I say? I still have Zerka's support. I say you will die. Attack. Oh god. Okay, well let's just immediately with the whirlwind on this guy's balls. Okay. What say you, Chungus?
Yes.
Nice.
Nice.
Not this again!
Let's make this.
Fuck. This is fucked up, dude. Testicular torsion. Get rotated, idiot. You made a mistake, Chundar. You stupid fool. Damn, we're just wiping them out. Kinda crazy. Take that, Master Flurry. We've done it. I am saddened that it has to come to this, but I couldn't let it continue. Zalbar, my son, I truly am sorry. You've suffered a great shame. I was blind. I have no excuse. I can forgive, Father. I have learned a lot over the years. I have a few questions about Kashyyyk, Freyr. Could they wait? I will answer when I can later, but we need to settle our current business. There's much that needs to be done. What will you do about the slavers? We will fight them. It will be difficult, but I swear they won't take another one of my people without bloodshed. I'll send quick climbers to other villages to try to rally a defense. We must guard against this ever happening again. You will be the last outsider welcome here for a very long time. This is a change for the better, I think. What will you do now, Zalbar? Returning home has lifted a great weight from my mind, but it has been painful as well. You have a place by my side, Zalbar. I would be honored if you would take it. I can't, not yet. I'm just getting used to being free, and not just from the slavers. And I have a life debt. Now that my life is truly my own again, honoring that agreement is all the more important. Listen to my son. His insight humbles me. Take that good judgment with you, and all the planets will come to revere Wookiee's wisdom. I think it's time I was leaving. I have questions about Kashyyyk. Okay. I think it's time I leave. Perhaps, but before you go Han Solo, I must see to your reward. You've done us a great service. Kashyyyk will remember you well past your lifetime. Because of you, I am reinstated as chieftain. We will return to the old ways when honor and trust of kin ruled above all else. I'm not sure there's a reward that accurately reflects the value of what you have done. Our world has changed because of you. I have a request, Father. I've thought about it a great deal. I would like Baka's sword. That would be fitting, I think. Zalbar, shut up. I want some credits. That's crazy. Zalbar, shut up. I want me want money now. That would be fitting, I think. Well, that is quite a request. I'm tempted to say no, but perhaps I should consider it an investment. Zalbar, do you understand what this will mean? It is the legacy of our people, held by chieftains and future chieftains. I understand. I want this, Father. I'll bring it back one day. I have no doubt. Let the two halves of the blade be made one. My son shall hold Baka's sword. Fuck yeah, bro. Okay, I'm uninviting. I want Mission and Zalbar with me right now, I think. Slay. Slay Pussy Boss Queen. Baka's ceremonial blade. Slay. Alright.
What?
What? Oh, I can't talk to Zalbar? Oh. Is there something you want? Okay. Have you anything more to say about yourself, Zalbar? You have seen more than I would have allowed and taught me some things too. I am grateful for that. It will be a while before I know what my role will be in making Kashyyyk truly free. I have a lot to learn. Why did you request to take Baka's sword? I'm not sure I really know. Father expects much of me. I guess I do as well. I think when I've learned enough, I'll bring it back to Kashyyyk. What happens then, we'll see. I'm sorry we can't stay on Kashyyyk longer. You and I have important things to do, and I don't feel bad about leaving this time. I know I'll be welcomed back. I wish you well. Let's get going. Slay. Welcome back, Han Solo. Much is happening, but I can spare a moment. Our fight against the slavers will be a long one. Greetings, Father. It's good to see you again. We're here. We've been here. We have been here. I want to ask about the reward you gave. Yes, Baka's sword. It promises a great future for my people in my son's hands. Yeah, sure, but I got bills to pay. What the fuck? Let's get back to my questions. I saw a strange computer in the Shadowlands. I remember seeing it during my exile. It wouldn't do much for me. I imagine it's some Zerka cast-off. Long time no see. It's older than the forest. It created the trees. Oh boy. You're saying nonsense. I'm not sure why you have made this jest, but I would ask you to stop. These are difficult times. I don't want you threatening our traditions while I am trying to unite people under them. I'll investigate your claims at a more appropriate time. Until then, don't speak of this again. I encountered some Mandalorian hunters in the Shadowlands. I'm surprised that such a thing escaped my attention. Was their camouflage so great, or was I simply too struck by grief to see anything? If more are encountered, we will deal with them in short order. My people will never be weak again. Should be fine. I can't believe I can ask about the reward, and because I can ask, I'm gonna do it. Ask about the reward you gave. Yeah, sure, but I got bills to pay. Wait, what? I won't have you demean the gift of Baka's sword by asking for money as well. I mean it. I don't want to hear you ask my father about this again. Okay. Okay. Okay, never mind then. I'm reloading. Okay. Chandar's remains. Chandar's bowcaster. Oofda. Okay, alright, let's turn in all my quests. I've got a lot of quests to turn in. Every time Obi-Wan handwaved someone's memory, he was just reloading his save. Yes. Yes, correct. The music here is cozy. Obi-Wan definitely save scummed. Absolutely. Why do you return, outsider? Didn't I make myself clear enough? I don't want you here. Do you recognize this bowcaster bolt casing? Casing is mine. It bears my family runes and markings for each of the creatures I've killed.
Yours? Why would we find your casing beside...
Oh, it couldn't be. Could it?
Could it?
Bolt casing found on Rorwar's corpse belongs to Jirak. Jirak may be the one that killed Rorwar. Oh! Oh, what? But Rorwar was also... he was selling people. You made a terrible claim against me. Do what you must with it, but leave me alone. I know that you had reason to kill Rorwar, yeah. That's not for you to decide. You couldn't possibly understand how this affects my people or me. Do what you must. The holder of laws will decide my fate in proper Wookiee tradition. Don't you want a chance to defend yourself? What I want is for you to leave. If you think you're worthy to take me before my peers, I won't stop you. Do what you must. Oh, wow. Okay. I've never spoke to an outsider. I mean, Chandar makes us learn to understand you, but I've never been this close to one of you. What are you doing here? You come to laugh at us? Come to gloat how many of us you take? Can you understand me? I helped Freya return to power. I'm a friend. I'm Han Solo. I don't know about that. I hear lots of things. I'm not sure what to think anymore. Okay, do you know whose bolt casing this is? What? Looks like Jarek's. I think so anyway. This bolt casing was found on Rorwar's body. You better be sure, fool. I found it on your hero's corpse. I found out Rorwar's body. Rorwar's body? Then he's dead? He can't be. Don't listen to him, Warwill. Outsiders only lie with when their mouths are open. You know that. Rorwar was dealing with slavers. Do you know anything about this? No, he doesn't. Don't say a thing to him. You want to lie? Lie to me, outsider. Leave the boy alone, please. You'll want to talk to me. What do you have to say about it? Speak with me directly, away from the boy, please. Very well. Goodbye, I guess. Okay. You had a reason to kill Rorwar. Alright. Alright, whatever. Rar rar. Rar rar. Rar rar. Rar rar. Rar rar. Hold on, there was another thing down here. And then I guess I'll go back to Freyr and tell him that he killed Rorwar? Tinzen, happy 6 months. Thanks for resubbing. Greetings again. I have no business here, but make it brief. Do you know who owns his bolt casing? I'm just outing him to everyone. Family insignia is there, yes. Belongs to Jarek. How did you get it? Found Jarek's bolt casing on Rorwar's corpse. Tell me something. What's the penalty for murder? Depend on the circumstances. We rarely have such crimes here. Wookiee honor does not allow it. When we have a murder, the punishment was usually death. There's rarely any justification that would dictate otherwise. Ah, can I ask you some questions? Okay. When did Rorwar go missing? Could be 10 days or more. He was planning a hunt. He's out overdue. I think we had this conversation before. I would search for him. I don't know where to start. Yeah. Okay. I found this bullet casing on Roar's corpse. Jarek's. That's very distressing. It definitely seems to suggest Jarek helped in Roar's death. I can't ignore this. Wait here, outsider. I must address this. I love Jarek brought here. I hope he can explain this. I really do. Oh no. The drama intensifies. Jarek, you know why you've been summoned here. As holder of the laws, I ask you to explain. I won't answer. I can't. Roar's nor. Must Roar will be here? Roar has a bond with Roar. He is the closest family that can be found. He is entitled to be here. Jarek, please, if you're guilty, it means death. This outsider will be given your possessions. Do you want that? Wait, if he is executed, I get paid? Is there no alternative to death as punishment? Jarek, won't you say anything in your own defense? I killed Roar. I will accept whatever punishment is given. It's better to if only my honor is tainted. Oh my god. Why did you do it? Roar was good and honorable. Why did you kill him? You only need to know that I did it. The reason is unimportant. Roar, I'm sorry. Jeez. Jarek, I won't let you do this. Roar was dealing with slavers. Kill him, I found nothing to justify the murder. Go back to the part where I get paid if he's guilty? I won't let you do this. Roar was dealing with slavers. What? What are you talking about? Liar! Please don't tell them anything. Roar was admired. They need to believe in him. Oh no. Dude. This is rough. Bye, Shuri. Take care. I'm old. I'm not important. Let Warwill and the others have their hero. Oh. Wow. I guess if that's what you want, I should honor it, but fuck. But yeah, you need to face the truth. Hold on. That's true. No. Explain yourself, outsider. If you have information that will affect this trial, I must know it. Especially because now Freyr is the chieftain. Don't listen to these outsider lies. Please, Warwill, don't listen. Warwill dealt with slavers. The datapad I found on this corpse proves it. Kill him then. Jarek must pay for his crime. Warwill dealt with slavers. No, that's not. That can't be. Jarek, it can't be. I'm sorry, Warwill. I didn't want you to know. So much is against us. You need someone to look up to. I couldn't let him betray you, betray everyone. Outsiders are enough of a threat by themselves. We don't need traitors of our own. See how this Wookiee truly understands honor? Do you see how important we consider these things, Han Solo? Well, as holder of the laws, I declare Jarek innocent. I will see to your release. Damn. Well, I must say you're the first outsider that I've been glad to know. You've surprised me. Perhaps some of you are capable of honor after all. You're deserving of your reward. By reward? What reward? Did I not explain? As the person that discovered the crime, you were also affected by it. You would have been given the portion of Jarek's possessions, but he was innocent. Roar, however, was not. Roar was wealthy. His family is taken by slavers, leaving him everything. You get 1/3 of this. Warwill receives the rest if he wishes. He is still upset, but he is young. He will recover. Can I ask you if anything is happening now? Nothing that you can help with. Roar's crime is causing a bit of a stir, but it will pass in time. Some of us will be disappointed in him, but we have other enemies to worry about. Goodbye to you. Bye. Baka guide you. Right to credits. Let's go. All right, let's check in on the kid. I feel like I'm living in a cuckoo clock with every word being rar rar. Rar rar. Oh my god, ding. Oh my god, dink. Dink.
What?
What? What? Alright. Huge XP from that too, hell yeah. I don't know how to thank an outsider. I never thought it possible. Thank you. I just wish you hadn't seen us at our worst. We could be so much better. We must be. Aww. Thank you, outsider. You are like I thought Roar was. Please leave me. I want to be alone for a bit. I still thank you. I just need some time to think about things. Aww. That was a happy ending. It's giving Roar means I love you in dinosaur. True. Alright. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Satellite radio. Y'all gonna hit with the... Chat, that's where you come in. You say your line. Yeah. Yeah. No. You're lying. You're on. Okay. Okay. So now, one of the remaining quests is the Eli thing. Boom, boom. But now Chandra was a slaver was a big moment for me when I first got to that bar. Yeah, it's fucked. Totally betraying his people. Where am I going? I cannot remember where I am going. Not this way. This one's do-do-do. I don't know what that's from. I know it's like it was like a viral TikTok audio, but I don't actually know what it's from. Oh. Oh, that is the exit. No, not GLaDOS. It does talk in that cadence, though. I'm so mad I missed all the previous KOTOR streams. I'm sorry. The VODs are there. I don't even know how, like, deep we are in it now. I'm not sure how much we have left. I'm gonna try to finish this before Friday when the Monster Hunter title update comes out, because I think it'd be fun to do lobbies with you guys between KOTOR 1 and KOTOR 2. Like, take a little Monster Hunter break, and then do more KOTOR 2. Yeah, I think it is the This Is Your Mother speaking. Maybe? No, that's a different one. I know which one you're talking about, though. I'm deep. I'm deep in it. Am my balls deep in the Star War? Where does this one go to? Oh, to Shadowlands. Okay. Maybe around halfway or 40%. That's not deep. Maybe a little bit over half. Okay, that's not that deep. We're like 25 hours and we're halfway is kind of crazy. I am doing like every side quest, which I don't necessarily need to do, but it feels good to kind of do them all. Side quests are so good though. Yeah, they are. What did I just lose? What quest was that? What was that? I lost an item. I have no idea what that was. Huh? I don't know what that was. Oh shit. Oh shit. If it isn't the consequences of my actions. A quest that is no longer applicable? Did I fuck something up? Oh shit, was it Eli's quest? Damn it. What quest? If you do the thing with Chandar, you lose the Eli quest. Oh fuck, I didn't know that. Damn it. Oh, I don't know how important that was. Dang it. I wanted to see what would happen with that. But I didn't want to go all the way back up again. Not a huge loss, okay. It is so much backtracking to do it. That's why I was trying to do it all in one swoop. In one big swoop race. You know how it is. I think I already looted these. Oh, maybe they restocked. Any loot for me in here? That's why Alistair said swooping is bad. Swooping is bad. I don't remember even the context he says that in. And for why? At last, we will push them off our beloved Kashyyyk. First meeting with Morrigan. What's the context? Did she say, we swooped on down? She swooped on down. She's talking about her mom being a dragon? I can't remember. I feel like it's something like that. She jokes about barbarians swooping. I don't remember it. Barbarians will swoop down upon you. Oh, I see. Trying to figure out how I get this game in my resolution. KOTOR 2 has been not 1. I had to mod it. There's a really good YouTube guide to mod it to make it applicable for widescreen. It's kind of like 10 mods and it's a little bit annoying, but it's not like the hardest thing I've ever done. It's very doable, you know? And it's definitely worth it because mine was an 800-600 window and I could not change it. Best of luck to you.
Statement.
I could try to repair at HK now.
Is ready to serve,
I have repair at 4. I'd like to try restoring some of your memory.
Affirmative. If you believe your skills are up to the task, Master, then I can certainly guide you through the process. Request. I only ask that you be oh so very careful, Master. I am too valuable and well crafted to perish at the hands of ineptitude.
Okay, let's get started.
Statement. As you wish, Master. The first stage is the simple one, and that is accessing my central control cluster. This may take a while. First, you will need to open 3 panels.
Okay. No.
What are you doing?
I wonder how high you need it to be.
Remove the arc wrench. Medic. Supplication.
DIY BBL on HK.
Your efforts. As you decide.
I wonder how high it needs to be. Okay, let's check in with all our companions. Tell me about the Mandalorian Wars.
We fought against the Republic forces for some time.
You like 10? Oh my god.
Battles.
Okay.
At the
I'm gonna
start, they were
have
not much of a threat
to console command that in.
But once the Jedi Revan took charge, things began to turn against us. The Republic fleets began to use more than just basic tactics. Feints, counterattacks, mass deceptions. Revan was a genius on the field. Revan abandoned worlds of their defenders so that others would be too fortified to strike, and was willing to make sacrifices in order to advance
That
goals.
sounds like the answers
end,
to
Revan
get through
proved
to
too
that
much
console on Kashyyyk. Couldn't have won against the whole galaxy, but if Revan had not stopped you, someone else would have. What about the Sith? Someone else would have.
There was no one else. The entire Republic had committed its forces behind Revan. The Sith had retreated back to their empire, and there were none else strong enough to challenge us. It looked like the entire galaxy was within our grasp. I still remember that final battle in the skies above Malachor 5. The 2 fleets filling the space around it, outshining the stars. Yeah, we lost.
Sorry, I forgot to read that.
There is no shame in it. We lost to the greatest single warrior the Republic has ever known. It was not your ships, or your men, or your vaunted fight for freedom that won this, the final battle of the war. It was by the actions of one person, the Jedi Revan, that you prevailed. His strategies and tactics defeated the best of us. Even Mandalore himself was taken aback by the ferocity of his attacks, the tenacity of his defenses.
Sounds like you want to
and
suck
the
his D.
subtleties of his plans.
Which,
He
like,
fought
valid.
us to a standstill, and then began pushing back. We really didn't have a chance.
Why didn't you retreat?
It was what we had wanted all along, in a way. We wanted to fight the best, in a battle that would be remembered for
Number
centuries.
1 Revan stan.
And we did. And Revan won. I don't hold a grudge against Revan, and neither do any of my people. It was the greatest moment of my life to be in that battle. If Revan had been a Mandalorian, nothing in the galaxy would have
That's
stopped
scary.
us. But wishing for the past to be different is useless. Better look to the future. as we should now. We'll talk more later, I think. Is there something else you want to know?
What the flip? Oops. What the flip? Nothing.
Your choice. I'm here if you want something done right.
Okay. Crazy. Let's upgrade Miss Girly Pops. Festolas. What's been your favorite planet so far? I really liked Tatooine, actually. Yeah. I liked Dantooine as well, too. Yeah. I don't know. They all have redeeming qualities about them. Are you never gonna open up to me? Yeah, wow, so you hate Wookiees? Yeah. For sure. Make me grenade. Okay, never mind. Anything to say about yourself? I've seen more than I would have allowed. Okay, same dialogue as before. Okay, let's check in with Juhani.
How may I be of assistance to you, Padawan?
I was wondering if you want to fuck, because Bastila is icing me out right now.
What is it you would like to speak to me about?
Tell me more about your past.
Well, I mentioned before that my parents had fled to Taris.
Yes.
Perhaps I can tell you about that.
Okay. Please do.
In the early days of the Mandalorian War, there had been fighting closer to the Outer Rim worlds.
Mm-hmm. Near the world your species comes from?
Cathar was there, yes. My people had a great reputation as warriors, and that appealed to the Mandalore version of honor. They sought to test themselves against us, I think. Test themselves by bombing our world, slaughtering my people while they slept or while they ran.
Oh. Your world was taken that easily? Crazy. The Mandalorians fought dirty.
They swooped down from space
Swooping is
across
bad.
the world, firing at anything that moved. They used ships in space to destroy all orbital facilities and bombard the surface. We did resist, and in spite of their violent attack, we did stave them off for quite a while. But in the end, we were doomed.
Okay. Why did the Republic not help you?
We were not members of the Republic. Cathar was beyond the edge of the Republic, in the Outer Rim. And besides, they could not have known. Our interstellar communications were the first things the Mandalores hit. All other short-range communicators were jammed. We were on our own.
It reminds me of some of the battle tactics from Mass Effect you hear about.
In the first war against Exar Kun and the Sith. We knew there would be no mercy for us. The most we could do was pack the few of our people who survived onto what few ships remained and send them off into space as fast as they could. Most did not make it.
Yeah, but you survived? What about your family?
My parents carried me as a baby with them and were lucky enough to escape. They fled as far as they were able and eventually settled on Taris. They could stand running no further, I think. But Taris was a horrible choice. Dominated by humans, intolerant of other species, it made everyday life unnecessarily hard.
True. How'd your family cope? Your parents do not sound very wise. Taris is not a nice place to raise a child. How did your family cope?
My father turned to stimulants. He spent much of his time in local bars and dives. But we are warriors. It runs through our blood. And when he was on stims, he became foolish.
Got into bar fights.
Let his warrior nature get the best of him. So he would get intoxicated.
Oh no.
And he would fight. And finally, one day, he would die.
Jeez Louise. How did he die?
Killed by a man who provoked him into a fight and killed him like an animal.
Jesus.
I am sorry.
Oh. I'm sorry, Juhani.
Right now.
Okay, I understand. I know. I'm sorry. Bastila, I want a smoochie. Maybe Karth will kiss me.
Yes, what's on your mind?
Never mind.
You got it.
Dude, my headgear looks stupid as fuck.
How can I help?
Oh my god!
suggest-
You don't want anything to do with me! How would you order the companions? Obviously Karth top. Yeah, obviously. Bastila is my fave. I just love how sassy she is. I love how flustered she gets when you like flirt with her and you banter with her. It's really cute. I actually do like Karth. I know everyone hates him, but I do like him because I actually think he has good reason for being suspicious of us. I'm suspicious as fuck of us. So, I don't know. Kind of like Karth. Sorry. Of course you like him. What does that mean? I can't even romance him. I just think he's pretty reasonable, honestly. And I think it is funny that he's like whiny and like, it's just funny.
Hey there, what can I do for you?
I'll talk about your brother.
Maybe if we get these tack
Oh yeah, that's right. The tech lens. My least favorite? I mean, like oh wait, sorry. HK is up. Sorry. Probably HK, then Bastila. Sorry. And then, sorry, because we just spent so much time with Bastila. My least favorite, like, this little guy hasn't shown us much personality, T3. And like, Zalbar so far is like kind of a bit predictable character writing, which is fine. Like, it doesn't need to be like incredibly impressive or something, but as far as like the other characters are actually opening up to me, Zalbar's not really opening up to me, so he's like probably on the lower end. Where the fuck is Jolie? I'm trying to find where he is on the ship. Medical? It's medical. I actually don't know where medical is. Taking a nap. Center corridor. Aha, thank you.
Got something on your
I like these glasses on him, they're so stupid. Ooh, can you make a healing kit for me?
I suppose I could whip up something, you know, a few herbs and such. You do know that the best alternative is not to get hurt, right? Well, not to say that you go leaping into the path of blaster fire or anything, but I know how you young people get. Here,
He's funny as fuck. I feel like him and HK would probably get along, honestly. Do you know what to make it? Do you know anything about this place? Have you seen the Gizka?
I have no idea what you're talking about, Raptor. What do you say?
You're so pissy.
Got something on your...
Stowaway on the ship?
Stop bothering me with your questions. I can barely hear myself think. Got something on...
Oh my god, he's so funny.
Oh, I know plenty about Kashyyyk.
Okay, yeah, we already talked about this.
Oh, I get it.
Okay. Yeah, I guess next planet. Fuck. I don't know if I should get rid of the Gizka at some point. It seems like they're just like visual, like nothing bad has happened yet. Okay, so we've done Kashyyyk, we've done Tatooine, Dantooine, Yavin. Okay, so we have Korriban and Manaan. You said Korriban for last, right? Oh, we should go back to Yavin really quick. Manaan next. Okay, let me go to Yavin and like see what updated stock. Because you guys told me to go after every planet pretty much. Korriban last, okay. Oh, I should return the child, yeah. That's true. Okay, we'll do Yavin, we'll go to Dantooine, and then we'll do Manaan. Manaan. How do you say it? Uh-oh. Malik. And Saul. Better call Saul.
Calo Nord is dead, Lord Malik. He has failed in his mission.
Oh yeah, that's right.
The penalty for failure is death, Admiral Kareth. But the failure was Calo's, not yours. You may rise.
Manaan.
Shall I hire another bounty hunter, Lord Malik?
No mere bounty hunter can stand against a Jedi.
Dumbass.
I shall not make the same mistake again. My apprentice, Darth Bandon, shall take care of
Darth Bandon? Great. It's a lot of bald Sith, huh? That was so unnecessary. Like, for why? Darth Bandon.
Find Bastila and bring her to me, alive, if possible.
As you command, Master.
That was fucking funny. Unnecessary. It's Bandalorian. Bandon. So you're going back to Dantooine, right? Make sure to take Bastila with you. Might trigger something. Okay. Anyone else you recommend taking? They don't want to sympathizing with Sith due to their... Because they have such cool outfits. You know he's evil because of his goatee. Not particularly, just take Bastila. Okay. Let me check in on the little girl, actually. See if I can speak any more of her language. The SNL spoof of Kylo Ren turned out to be so accurate to his character. I remember that.
Mucho shaka paka.
Mucho shaka paka. I haven't heard that all stream. Feels so good to hear it. Communicate with her in her language. Okay, I think that's the extent of what I talked to her about now. Mucho shaka paka. Darth Mucha Shaka Paka. We're just going out to buy and sell stuff. It's not a KOTOR stream until Mucha Shaka Paka. I literally, like, actually true. So mad about it. Everyone's so mad when I switch to their character. I love you, HK. Mucha shaka paka. Oh no! That's not good enough, Suvam. We know you have more and we want it now. You can't just rewrite our agreement whenever you feel like it. The exchange won't stand for it. The exchange is in no position to dictate orders anymore, Suvam. Who's that? A stranger. You haven't been telling us everything now, have you? Tell you everything? What are you talking about? I don't have to clear everything through you. What's going on here, Suvam? I think you guys better leave. If you're going to blast him, at least cut me in on something. What's going on here? They're trying to extort me, that's what. They think just because the exchange is gone, they can take whatever they want from me. We are renegotiating our contract. I think you guys better leave. Or what? You'll force us? Leave. Now! We leave. Now. We have not forgotten you, Suvam. I should have probably killed them. Thank you for helping, but I really don't think you should have provoked them like that. They can be impulsive sometimes. Still, at least I ended up all in one piece, right? Oh boy. I probably should have killed them. I'll deal with them later. They'll come back. Hopefully that didn't get Suvam killed. Do you want? Anything you're willing to sell me? Wait, what do those Trandoshans want? They want me to give them more of my inventions, stuff that I haven't even finished working on. Ever since Davik went down, the exchange has been non-factor in these parts. Trandoshans are trying to muscle in on all the old exchange business now. Maybe I can work something out with them. Thank you for being here, though. It might have gone less pleasantly if you had shown up. Is there anything else you want? Sell. Okay. Is there anything? Oh my god, 22,000 credits cost? I'm broke. I should sell stuff. I have too much shit and I should probably sell stuff. Like all of these vibroblades that I'm never gonna use. Right? Like, what's the point? Mucha shaka paka. I don't need 5 vibrolabias. Help. Spring cleaning. I'll keep one of like everything. How about that? Because I really don't like, a lot of these things are not good. Like even 2, I don't even need 2 double-bladed lightsabers. I can sell one. And why wouldn't I? I have 11 red lightsaber crystals. What? This item's worth one. Oh, wow. Who needs spare lightsabers? I mean, right? I don't think I need them. God. I don't need all of this, I can tell you that much. Really don't need so much of this. Mucha shaka paka. Okay. Okay. What should I get, teens? What should I get, teens? Is there anything you recommend getting? Or I probably need to keep coming back so he keeps getting better stock. Yeah. 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 What is that audio from, too? Come back later, I'll have some cool lightsaber upgrades. I guess slay. Mucha shaka paka. They're expensive as hell, though. I need 1 billion credits. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. I don't think that's the audio I'm thinking of, but close enough. The orc from Two Towers. Why can't we have some meats? That's not what I was thinking of, but I love that reference. Okay, back to Dantooine. Let's take our little girl back. It's Gravity Falls, isn't it? Yeah, I think it's Gravity Falls. I think it's Dipper. Why shouldn't I? Yeah! It's like multiple of his voice. Okay. Dantooine. Where are you? We go. Take Bastila. Oh yeah, why don't you disintegrate me with water? Yeah! Gravity Falls was really good. I haven't done like a watch through since it was airing. You know what I need to do like a full watch through of is Adventure Time. Adventure Time. Because I only vaguely know the story. I would love to like actually do the whole thing. Did you finish Griff's thing as well? Where was I? I'm supposed to go... I need to talk to Mission again because I can't remember where we're supposed to go get the things that he needs. What planet? He needs something now. Oh, it's on Kashyyyk? Oh, fuck. Did I miss it? I haven't done the tax. Oh, the monkeys. Oh. Fuck, I have to go back to Kashyyyk? Do I have to kill the monkeys? What the fuck? There's a mission, another mission that involves monkeys you'll get later on. Okay, maybe I'll just 2 birds, 1 monkey it. 2 monkeys, 1 stone.
Mucho shaka paka.
Mucha shaka paka. Mucha shaka paka.
Dong.
Mucha. Why would she start talking about Gravity Falls at Adventure Time when I need to join a call? Watch this. You want to see CQ have a meltdown? Steven Universe. Steven Universe Adventure Time, Gravity Falls. I'm gonna jump. Oh.
What can I do?
Girly pop, level up. Level up. Level up.
Sure.
Level up, level up, level up. CQ crash out. I'll just start singing some Steven Universe songs. Freak the fuck out. Greetings! Go ahead. Young daughter was kidnapped by those raiders many years ago, not returned. There's a stowaway on my ship by the name of Sasha. Do I want to do... What's that? Exciting news. Are you certain of this? You can come aboard and see her if you like. Yes, I am. She only speaks a smattering of Mandalorian, but I was able to figure it out. You can come on board and see her if you like. I do not make it a habit to board the vessels with strange humans, but I might make an exception this once. Are you certain the human is Sasha? Yes, I am. She only speaks a smattering of Mandalorian, but I was able to figure it out. You've convinced me that your stowaway is indeed the one I seek. Would you allow me to see her? Certainly, I'll bring you to my ship. Why do I feel like something's gonna be really bad? She speaks Mandalorian and Candace won't help us, I know. She speaks like a mixed. Though you have aged, I do believe you are indeed the one I seek. I am here to return you to your father. I see that Han Solo was correct about your linguistic difficulties. I am positive that your parents can assist you with that. Uh-oh. Calm yourself, child. I will take you home. The ship is the home, she said. There are not bads. Just go, I've had enough of this. I have no idea what I'm saying to her, I can't remember. Thank you for your assistance. I'm sure the girl's parents will be most appreciative of your efforts. Alright. Bye, Sasha. Get off my ship! And don't ever come back! Mucha shaka paka. Why do I feel like... Oh, just disappeared. Why do I feel like that was not good? I can't remember. I don't remember the translations of what I was saying to her. Oh, hey, is this Griff's XGF? Oh? Oh no. I'm racist? It's the same character model? Aren't you Bastila, Helena's little girl? Yes, it's you. I can see it in the eyes, how you've grown.
I take it that you know my mother.
I worked for your father on an expedition years ago. Your mother showed me hollows of you before you left. Such a pretty little girl you were. Oh.
Is there something I can do for you, miss? As you can see, we're in quite a hurry.
Don't be rude, Bastila. Didn't mean to take up your time. I just wanted to know if ask you if your mother's condition has improved any since I saw her. Oh, backstory. Oh.
My mother's condition.
You don't know. I assumed she had found you. When I talked to her last, she was desperate to find you. Uh-oh. Oh no.
I've not seen my mother since I joined the Order. Do you know what's happened? Did you say anything about my father?
Okay. Sorry, dear, but your mother is very ill, so she told me. She didn't say anything about your father, however. I didn't see him. I want to follow up on this now. Sometimes side stuff can be finicky. Okay.
I see. Where did you meet her? Do you remember?
Saw her on Tatooine. She said she'd been there for a while. Maybe she's still there.
Thank you for informing me.
Oh shit.
I really must be going now.
What's this all about?
It seems my mother's been looking for me.
Strange. Should we get the opportunity, could we look for her on Tatooine?
Yes. Wait, yeah, I thought you and your mother didn't get along.
We never did. I am interested in hearing about my father, however. Part of me would rather not see her at all.
Oh, wow.
But if she is really sick, well, we shall see.
I'll go do it right now. Fuck it. I'll go do it right now. Bastila. Bastila.
How can I help?
Do you want to talk?
Sorry. I'm just thinking about my mother. It's strange to hear news after all this time. It's quite distracting. Should we have the opportunity, I would like to find her on Tatooine. There's only one small colony there. It should not be difficult. It's not that I look forward to seeing her. I just can't help but wonder what
she has mommy issues, yeah.
But perhaps we have better things to do.
No, we don't have anything better to do. Let's go. Let's go, Queen. No, I haven't brought Karth out in a while. I'll bring him out for this. How about? He's been in the cuck chair for quite a few hours. His like legs are kind of sticking to it, and he's gonna stand up and it's gonna make that sound like when your legs are stuck to leather. Like Karth out of the cage. Let him out! Let's go for walkies! I'm gonna pull out the leash. He's gonna get really excited. Oh, walkies! He starts panting. It's like a Pavlovian response. Uh-oh! 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 I can sometimes do that. Hold on. Uh-oh! You know the Word document? Uh-oh?
Incoming fighters!
Where are you? Where? I can't see. I think I'm stupid. I don't. Aha. Okay. Are we on Tatooine?
How can I help?
Do you want to talk?
Sorry, it's not.
Okay. She doesn't know? Well, that happened. Yeah, who was pursuing us? Probably just Malik's guys, I guess. Does she know? I'll bring out Carthy boy. Sith fighters.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
What?
What? Oh.
Karth
Oh.
Onasi, is that you?
Everything's happening.
It is you, isn't it? I knew it when I laid eyes
Ex-boyfriend.
on you. You old space dog. How have you been? I thought for sure you'd be fighting on some ship out there.
Stumbled into another quest.
I crashed.
That's pretty rich. I can't imagine what it would take to keep you on the ground. Must have something to do with your
Who's
friend
this guy
here,
walking
eh?
through our conversation?
How's it going?
Your friend of Karth's, I take it? Nice to meet you, Jordo. Can we hurry this up? Your friend of Karth's, I take it?
Sure am. We joined the militia together back on Telos. That was a lot of years ago, of course.
So what are you doing here, Jordo? Last time I saw you was on, well, Telos, actually.
Yeah, it's a shame about home. Telos still hasn't recovered. The family and I moved on, and I'm working for Zerka now. I didn't see you after... what I mean is, my condolences
that's right.
on your wife. I heard what happened. At least your boy made it through all right.
My boy?
Oh, shit.
You mean Dustle?
Yes, of course. I saw him at my last stop on Korriban. Though he
Oh,
didn't recognize
shit.
me. You
didn't know he was there?
Son's alive.
No. Jordo, Dustel's been missing since the attack on Telos. Are you absolutely certain it was him?
Yeah, I'd recognize Dustel anywhere. Positive. He's joined the Sith.
Oh
Darth.
my god. Fuck!
There's an academy for the Sith on Korriban. He's a student there. I
Oh,
saw him suited up in their outfit and
no.
everything. Sorry, I thought you knew.
Oh my
No, I
god.
didn't. Well, thanks for telling me, Jordo.
Sure.
Fuck.
No problem.
Suffering.
Good to see you again, Karth. Hope everything works out with Dustel.
Dude, yikes.
Dustel is alive. We have to go to the Korriban Academy and find him.
Buddy. We have other priorities. I understand we'll go as soon as possible. Are you sure that's wise?
I don't know. I don't know why Dustel would be with the Sith, but I have
Karth,
to find out. There's
no.
simply no choice. All this time I thought he was... I mean, he must be a man by now.
Good God, how long has it been? Jesus Christ.
What do you need?
Do you want to talk?
Talk about what? The only thing I want to do right now is find Dustel. If he's alive, there's just nothing else I want to think about. I'll understand if we can't look for him right now, but if we could, it would be a huge load off my mind.
Okay, so what I'm hearing is it's time to replace you in my party already because you're gonna hyperfixate on that. Got it. Yes, that's what I'm hearing. Okay. Okay. Yeah, Karth's backstory is really sad. It's really fucked. Okay. Vestal is mama. Where are you gonna be? Where are you gonna be? Her name is Helena, and Malari reported Lassar in the colony of Anchorhead on Tatooine. Okay, so maybe just out and about. That was a long enough walk for Karth. He'd go back. Human woman, I am outraged by her arrogance. You, do all your species place yourself on such annoying pedestals? Oh. You have her mistaken for her mama? Sorry, what are you talking about? You should be sorry for sharing a species with that creature. I swear, Helena must be your word for pit ranker. Helena, Bastila, isn't that your mother's name?
My mother was supposed to be here somewhere.
Oh boy.
Ask if they've seen her.
Seen her, human, you couldn't miss her if you tried. She strolled into the cantina like she owned the place. Oh boy. Okay. Is she still there? I don't think anyone else could top her attitude, so she won't be leaving. I won't be going back while she's there, though.
We should try to find her.
Wow.
I doubt she wants to be kept waiting.
Oh boy. You're actually looking for her? You humans, you're all out of your minds. Okay. Being popular runs in the family, huh? Yeah. Yuppers. That's not the cantina. All right. Mamma mia. Doing their save. You're gonna be popular.
Yeah. I'm sorry, do I know you?
I'm here, Mother. Don't you recognize me?
What do you expect when I haven't so much as had a picture of you since you left? Do you know how long I've been trying to find you?
You knew as well as I communication would be
Dr.
impossible once I
Chakwas!
joined the Order.
Yeah.
Now what is this about? Where is Father?
Then you haven't heard. I should have known.
Has something happened to him? Are you going to tell me or not?
Your father is dead, Bastila.
Oh, fuck.
That is part of the reason why I was looking for you.
Dead? What happened?
Oh, no.
What did you do to him?
Isn't this a lovely reunion? Already she's flinging insults at me.
Oh, my God.
Tell me, you're one of her friends. Do you treat your mother this way?
My mother is long dead, if you must know. Oh. Okay, a little bit of info about our protagonist I didn't know. I don't think we knew that. Only if she deserved it. My mother is long dead, if you must know.
Is that so? Well, I'll be joining her soon enough, I suppose.
Oh,
I was
God.
told you were sick. Are you actually dying, or is this merely melodrama for my benefit?
Such
RP choice, yeah.
Perhaps I should tell you everything first before we start arguing again.
You could start by telling me what you got Father into that killed him.
I hadn't realized Jedi was so spiteful. You want me to tell you I brought your father here for an expedition, do you? You want to blame me for his death?
Well,
You
yes.
never accepted that your father loved going on his treasure hunts, leaving you alone with me. I was always to blame for everything. What else is new? So yes, fine. I brought your father here to look for great dragon pearls. He took an expedition into the Tatooine desert.
Oh,
How can you be
jeez.
sure of that? Father is an experienced...
Do you think I would look for you if I wasn't sure? They were attacked by a great dragon, and one of the guides fled the battle. He saw your father killed.
Oh no.
So what do you want from me? Credits?
Don't be insulting. I want you to use those senses of yours. I want you to find him. I want you to bring back his holocron.
Why? So you can sell it?
Is it too much to ask that I have something to remember your father by? Of course it is, isn't it? You couldn't be bothered.
We're very busy on a mission from the Jedi Council. I doubt I'll have the time. Ask my companions if you doubt me.
Why didn't you get the holocron yourself, Miss Helena? Don't you want to find your father's remains, Bastila?
What remains would there be? Great dragons are huge predators, easily able to devour a human, and the desert is a harsh environment. Finding my father's remains would be an even more impossible task than finding his holocron. An ignoble end to a fine man.
Why didn't you get the holocron yourself, Miss Helena?
As my daughter is quick to point out, I haven't the coin to hire another expedition. Nor am I the adventurer my husband was.
Hey, what about your mother's
It
sickness?
doesn't seem to have anything to do with what she's asking. Are you actually sick, Mother?
What difference does it make to you? None, I'm sure. Just find your father's holocron, and you won't have to worry about me again either way.
This is
The kind
sad.
of response I would expect. Very well. We'll look for the holocron if we have time. I can't promise any more than that.
I believe your father was headed north towards the Sand People Enclave. I would check along that route, dear. Do please hurry.
This is all sorts of fucked. This is all sorts of fucked. Bastila,
How can I help?
do you want to talk?
About my mother? I'm unsure. I seem to find it difficult to remain objective when it comes to her. I find that disturbing.
You don't think we should look for the holocron? Why didn't you ask about her sickness? She certainly seemed to upset you. I don't think we have to go searching for anything. You don't think we should look for the holocron?
We've more important
Talk to
things
me about your mommy issues, yeah.
Still, my father is dead. Just because we find the holocron doesn't mean I have to give it to her.
Why do you think she wants it so badly? You'd keep it for yourself? That sounds a bit selfish, maybe you're right. Why do you think she wants it so badly?
Father recorded all his personal thoughts in that holocron, even when I knew him. Having it would be like having him with you. I don't see why she deserves it, however. She drove him to his death. I loved him, and I didn't even have a chance to say goodbye.
You don't sound like a Jedi right now, I'm not gonna lie. Keep it for yourself?
I don't know. Part of me would keep it just so she didn't get it. I don't like that.
Yeah,
part of
that's
me. I
quite
would've thought my Jedi
spiteful.
training would have put me past this kind of pettiness.
Uh-huh.
I wish it... I really don't want to think about this.
I know.
Please, let's just keep going.
I'm sorry, baby girl.
How can I help?
Wanna talk?
About my mother?
Why didn't you ask about her sickness?
I have my doubts as to whether she's actually sick.
Why would she lie about it? You don't think we should look for her? Why would she lie about it?
Mother used to lie about many things to get her way. She's a selfish woman who pushed my father into doing what she wished.
You sound bitter.
Yes, I thought I'd let go of that anger. All my training and it comes back so quickly. I don't want to talk about this
I know what
anymore.
you are, Bastila.
Let's keep going.
You're not a Jedi at
How
all.
can I help?
Oh man, that just gave me a really interesting thought as well.
About...
I was thinking, like, what if... It seems like battle meditation is really rare, and it's something that you're just kind of innately born with. I don't know a lot about it yet, I guess, but... This headgear looks so fucking dumb, by the way. But I was thinking... If Bastila... Yeah. I wonder if there's such a thing where the Jedi could try to erase a Sith's memories to try to make them good and try to see if they could keep them on a good path to use them to their advantage, which is still fucked up. But like, I guess what I'm getting at is she just seems to waver so much. I guess she is a Padawan still, but not necessarily innate, more like few who are specialized in it. Okay. His eyebrows, I know. She certainly seemed to upset you.
I told you that my mother and I never got along. Obviously, that has not changed. And now father is dead. That leaves a hurt inside you just can't imagine. I haven't seen him in so long. I don't want to talk about this anymore. Let's keep going.
Let me put this on her and see if it looks better. This headgear. She's a Padawan? Yeah, that's what I just said. I do actually think it looks better on her. Let me see.
How can I help?
What do we think? Is it better on her? I think it's better on her.
About my mother? I'm unsure.
I think it looks better on her.
I seem to find it difficult to remain objective when it comes to her. I find that disturbing.
It's not good on anyone. She looks more like Garrus now.
Then I suggest we move on.
I don't know who to put that shit on. It's ugly on everybody. Listen. You guys don't like it on her. I don't like it on her either. I don't like it on me. I'm gonna wear it though because it's really good. Where'd it go? It's aesthetic versus +5 wisdom. Do I really need +5 wisdom? Let's be for real. I don't know if you missed this information, but Bastila has force powers. Wait, what? Wait, what? I think it's passable on her. I agree. I thought, like, personally, it didn't bother me on her, but the chat was, like, screaming. You guys were, like, screaming and pooping your pants and stuff, so, like...
Yes?
Let's just see how it feels for a while.
Oh, it's you again. Good.
Good hunting. Okay, so I assume we're just gonna go out where the crate dragon was. I was not pooping my pants, I was on the toilet. I shitted in the mother toilet and didn't flush. I swear there's better headgear later, probably. Maybe if we go to Yavin after this again? I don't know if this counts. Or if I have to do another planet for Yavin to update, but... Let's get some of these to sell at Yavin. Oh yeah, watch this. Yep, pretty much.
So be it.
Pretty much.
Yes?
Yes? It's star map based? Okay, that makes sense. Hi, HK. Daughter, can you use your Bloodhound Jedi powers to find your dad? Real. Zoom! I'm gonna poodoo. Poodoo. Mucha shakapaka. Poodoo. 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 The dewbacks are cute. Voodoo. Not enough stimming this stream. Bree must be on her meds. I feel like I've stimmed a fair amount. I I feel like? Oh, chewed human corpse. I got called medicated. I know, that's kind of crazy. Where's your dad? Are you sure? Oh, there it is, the holocron. Alright, Bastila.
How can I help?
Wanna talk?
About my mother.
Okay.
Then I
Guess we talked all we can talk. Uh-oh, what the fuck? Is that the freaking Darth Bandon? Is that Darth Bandon? Dude, Darth Bandon. Brandon. He's Dark Brandon. Ugh. Let's talk it out.
At last, my search is over. I was beginning to fear someone else had killed you and deprived me of the pleasure you may have defeated the pathetic bounty hunter my master sent after you. But you
This is where Kalanor died too. Wait, yeah.
I have studied at the foot of the
That's
Dark
fucking
Lord
funny.
himself.
Darth Goatee. You're Malik's apprentice. Can't say I'm impressed. You were on the Enderspire. You killed Trask. Oh. Oh, he killed Trask. You'll pay for that. When will Malik learn? I'll kill you just like I killed Kalanor. You're a fool. You killed Trask. You'll pay.
Your words mean nothing to me. Unless you wish to beg for your life.
He said who, Omega Lol?
No. Then I shall try to make this both quick and painful.
Dude. You came to the wrong neighborhood. I don't know how to tell you this. Get whirlwinded. Testicular torsion!
What can I do?
Oh my god, they got knocked back. Did you see that? Crazy. Anyways.
What can I do?
Yes?
Oh my god.
I'm here.
Sure.
It literally owns. Obliterated. Like it's not even funny. Wow. Fucking owned, Darth Bandon. More like Darth Reckless Abandon the way you threw your life down. Jesus Christ. 3,000 credits and his armor? Mommy likey. Ooh. Okay, wait. This is not what he was wearing. Mommy don't likey. The fuck? What the fuck? Alright.
How can I help?
Do you want to talk?
About my mother?
No.
Then I suggest...
Alright. Yeah, what the fuck? Why am I wearing skin-tight suit? That's not what he was wearing. The fuck? Give me the robes! Dude, we owned him so hard. That was kind of embarrassing. Skinny legend! We're skinny legend. Is the dumpy at least better? Dude, what dumpy? We have negative ass. Okay, get out of my fucking way. Piece of poo-doo. Brandon had transmog. Oh my god, my party's here. Where the fuck is Bastila? Are you joking? Girl, where are you?
I'm here.
Fuck off! What are you doing all the way back here?
Yes?
Fuck's sake. Looking for her dad? What to think? Bro, I'm... Keep up! You're on thin ice. She's having a moment. I know, it was like she answered me. I'm here. Poodoo. You gotta be Jetson me! Mine detected. Thank you so much, game. Wow, thank you. I could kill more of these to get more skulls to sell on Yavin.
What can I do?
Hoodoo. Gotta make that money for real. Uh oh. Oh. Why are you getting owned? Stop getting owned. This is embarrassing.
Let's make this quick.
Trask has been avenged. Thank goodness for that, you know? And thank goodness for that.
Yes?
HK's yell of pain is so good. Ah! I'd be in my girl's ear like, ah! Refuse pile. I refuse. That's a stupid joke, I'm sorry. Why can't I do my speed? Armor? What? My armor can make me not be able to go fast? No way. Oh my god, it's the worst armor ever. It didn't look like a robe and I'm pissed off. Fuck. Darth Bandon's a cheater. What the fuck? Time to strip. What in blazes? Hoodoo. Alright. How's this gonna go down?
Back already? How do you even look
Oh
for the holocron?
my
yet?
god. It's giving Lucille Bluth.
I'm just not sure I want to give it to you.
And why not? Would you deny me even that?
I've
Yes.
never denied you anything.
Edge
Mother.
you.
You may think I don't remember what it was like before I left for the Order, but I do. You were the one who pushed Father to go on one treasure hunt after the other. You loved living in wealth. You think I don't remember the fights? You were eager to send me to the Jedi even though I didn't want to go.
Damn.
You took Father away from me. And now this holocron is all I have of him.
Fool girl. You have a strange way of remembering things. That wasn't...
No, I don't wish to argue with you anymore, Mother. It's time we parted ways now, for both our benefit.
Honestly, maybe you should listen to what she has to say. Do you really need the holocron, Bastila? You're right, let's go. I think she should listen. I don't understand the question and I won't respond to it. Yeah. It's one holocron, Bastila. How much could it be? $10?
You don't know her. My mother is notoriously deceptive when she wants something.
Okay.
Why should she have the holocron?
Is it too difficult to believe that I am a dying woman who simply wishes to see her husband one last time?
I find it difficult to believe anything you say, Mother.
Yeah, how come I can't say poodoo in response? Sounds like you've already made up your mind. Maybe one of you should be the first to give the other a break. Honestly, yeah. Do I want to try to heal this? Maybe one of you should be the first to give the other a break.
You're right. It shames me, but I find it difficult to let go of the past. I'm sorry, Mother.
I was hard on you, dear.
Oh.
I wasn't a very good mother to you. I
Okay.
knew that. Your father loved you so. He wanted you to be just like him. He wanted to take you on his hunts, but I said they were too dangerous.
Okay. Treasure hunting is a dangerous occupation, yet you let your husband go on these dangerous expeditions. Should I shame her? It's a dangerous occupation.
I always tried to keep him from the dangerous ones, but he would have none of it.
Today on Jerry
It was a
Springer.
reckless life we led. Always moving. I didn't want that for you.
So that's why you gave me to the Order.
What do your father and I have to show for all those years of hunting? Nothing. That was no life for anyone.
Oh, the
Especially not
truth come
someone as
out.
gifted as you, your father. He spent all his last years trying to pay for my treatments. That's why he went for the
Oh
pearls.
my goodness.
I begged him not to, but
Your treatments.
I'm dying, Bastila. I did not lie about that. It's been a long time in the coming, and there's really nothing that can be done anymore.
Maybe we should kill
I
her.
told your father to let me go, but you know how he was. Stubborn, like you.
I'm so sorry, Mother. I don't know what to say.
Keep the holocron, Bastila. It would do me good to know you have it. This talking to you.
Oh.
This is what I really needed before
I know. Thank you. I'm glad we talked too.
Well, now, you said you had
King, happy
important
5
business,
months.
and you were never one to mince words. You there. You take care of my daughter, you hear me?
I'm Zalbar and this is my favorite on Kashyyyk. I'll do my best. Basilica can take care of herself. As if she'd let me? Humph, I'm not her keeper. I'll do my best.
That's good. I'll feel a lot
Aw.
better knowing there's someone to watch her.
Where are you going to go?
It doesn't matter, dear. Don't you worry about me.
Here, take these 500 credits. That's all I
Oh.
have. Go to Coruscant and find a doctor. I'll meet you there after what I have to do.
Oh my
I already
goodness.
told you there's nothing that can...
Please take it. I want to see you again.
Oh.
All right, I will. You do what you have to, Bastila. You go make your father and I proud.
I'll try. Farewell, Mother.
What the heck? Yeah, we're not doing an even split of the money we get. What the fuck? I'm sitting here with 20k credits. Crazy. That's actually fucked, dude.
How can I help?
Do you feel better now?
Yes. That brought me a lot of peace. More than I thought it would have. Thank you for urging me toward it. After all my training, I would have thought it would have been easier. Apparently, I still have much to learn.
Yes, my young Padawan. Now kiss me.
How can I help?
Kiss me, you fool.
Then I suggest we move on.
Alright. Does HK have a robot mom we need to talk to as well? Yes. HK is a deadbeat dad to 10,000 different assassin droids. I like this headcanon. It's perfect. Alright, so let's go to Manaan now. Eventually I'll go back to Kashyyyk to deal with the fucking monkeys for Griff missions, brother. Should I kill the Gizka? And me every day. Should I kill the Gizka? Okay, let me change my stream title to reflect that we're going to Manaan. Manaan? Is that how you spell it? I think so. Pudu, 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 pudu. Okay, one sec. Pudu, pudu, pudu. Not Korriban. No, I've been told to go to Manaan, not Korriban. I've been told to save Korriban for last. Pudu, pudu. Oh, sorry. Okay. Hoodoo. Where are we? Am I re-landing on what's happening? Uh oh, I'm stuck running. Okay, we're good. Well, my game sensitivity got turned way up or something. This feels weird. Why am I zoomed in? Went back to Tatooine. Why is my character so zoomed in? Wait, right? Tab out, it broke. It's still broke. I think I'm gonna have to reload it. I poo-dooed the game. Cam is funny in the ship? I never noticed it before. I don't know. Is this right afterwards?
How can I help?
Okay.
Then I suggest.
Wow! I can't believe I haven't done that this entire playthrough. I can't. I need more phlegm in my throat. Wow! Yeah, that hurt. I don't know if that was worth it. Yeah, the R2-D2 scream. I guess it is more zoomed in. I don't know why it freaked me out. Okay. To Manaan. Away. Great Toad impression. Astela.
How can I help?
Okay,
Then
I just don't want anything to do with me. Elmo has returned. Yeah, I think Bastila just needs some kisses and cuddles and, you know, some good times. Not going to comment on... I can't read that yet. Hold on. Hold that thought. Ah, oh, I'm coming! Bastila! My pee-pee! Or scissoring. I'm jetting off!
Yes, another vision. The Force continues to work through us, showing us the star maps unearthed by Reverend Malak. It is strange that anyone would have built a star map here. The entire surface of Manaan is covered by nothing but vast oceans.
Looked like the star map was underwater. I didn't see a visual for the vision. Okay, looked like it was underwater.
The ocean floor is vast and
cutscene bugged, yeah.
Even by the native
I'll ask to watch it again.
But how could Revan and Malak have found their way down? No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star map's location.
Show me the vision. Show me the vision. The one on Manaan.
I shall do my best. Calm your mind and remember.
There we go. Ah, cool. This is just like Echo the Dolphin. This is just like Echo the Dolphin. Do you want to talk?
Talk about what?
Okay, yeah. This is just like Echo the Dolphin. Leviathan DLC, true. Oh, you just say the same stuff. Jahani, you want to talk?
How may I be of a...
Want to talk?
What is it you...
What happened after your father died?
After my father died, My mother was left to support me alone. A single non-human woman, living in one of the worst, most violent slums on Terrace. It was not easy for her.
How so?
When my father was killed, it seemed that something in her began to die as well. She worked. She worked as hard as she was able. But over time, she began to waste away. I later learned that she was unable to get enough money to feed both of us, and had to start borrowing from the exchange. A band of cutthroats and smugglers. But even that was not enough. She hid what she was doing from me.
Everyone's got mommy daddy issues, true.
So that I would be strong, but she herself was suffering deeply from it. In the end, she could go on no longer, and collapsed at the cantina where she worked one day.
Jeez. Surely there was a doctor. Did she die?
She never recovered.
Oh.
There was nothing really that I could do for her. She left me no money, and no doctor would see her without being paid first. I sat by her bed for days as she lay there dying. I never want that to happen to someone I care about ever again. But
it's gonna happen to me.
The money she had borrowed. She had never paid it back and made no provisions for her death. You must understand. The exchange is brutal. They care nothing for the life of a sentient being. They are the major suppliers of slaves on Terrace.
They captured you?
They thought it would be appropriate that, with my mother owing them money, the debt should be passed on to me. And with no way to pay, they took me by force. You have no idea what it is like to be bound like a beast and treated as such. It was the worst.
Jesus.
They treated me like livestock. They were waiting for a buyer to give them some credits for me when the Jedi came to fight the Mandalorians.
What could the Jedi stand for that?
The Jedi could not abide by what they saw there, and drove the exchange from the face of the world, freeing those of us imprisoned there. But the Jedi soon left to fight their war, and I was left with a dream.
What was the dream?
I swore that I would become a Jedi. As soon as I had enough money to do it, I bought passage on a freighter headed for Dantooine, and we both know what has happened since then.
Became a Jedi. You turned away from the dark side. Jahani ...
I am grateful to you for having given me the opportunity to fulfill my dream, rather than become what I hated. Someday, I may make it up to you. But for now, let us keep on the task at hand.
Okay. Slay.
How may I be?
Wonder if we could talk.
What is it?
Nothing. Okay, just making sure I'm like caught up on all companion dialogue before heading off. Oi, Mr. Oi, Mr. Candaris.
Yeah, what do you...
Guess I want to learn about the Mandalorian Wars, I guess.
The war we had with the Republic was supposed to be the most glorious battle in our history.
How much did you lose?
There weren't many of us after that last battle. Mandalore himself
Bro,
was killed at the
yapping.
hands of the Jedi Revenant.
Boy, war stories.
The best of us could not defeat him. After that last battle, those of us that survived were stripped of our weapons, our armor, and our basilisks. Revan's forces destroyed them while we were forced to watch. Those who hadn't fled earlier were left with nothing to call their own. No weapons, no armor, only the honor of having fought in the battle we just lost. For many, this was not enough. While the rest of us were sent into exile on the Outer Rim, they tried to relive the old days, raiding worlds.
Oh yeah, I gotta go talk to Jolie too.
More than bandits now.
I'm not used to him being here. He eventually came to Terrace.
Yeah, I came to Terrace. And forcing for Davik was not stimulating. The gangs on Terrace and Davik's rivals were trash. They give no thrill in battle, no honor or glory in defeating them. It was like stepping on bugs. I sought worthy challenges, but the best at Terrace could
Oh yeah,
offer
he
were
came
nothing
to
me.
Terrace.
But I think
You know
now,
what I
with
mean.
you, I may finally find opponents worth fighting.
I am honored you are worthy companion opponents who could easily kill us. I'm honored.
Maybe later I'll tell you more about what it was like to work for Davik. For now, though, we should get on with our lives. Is there something else?
Bye-bye.
Your
Voodoo.
Got something on
Grandpa! Why did you decide to come with me?
You got yourself a fast little ship. I'd forgotten what engine sounded like. The closest thing to that on Kashyyyk is an uller in mating season. Oh, frightful.
You wanted to ride on my ship?
Or it could be for the free food. What's the gunk that comes out of a synthesizer on this bucket anyway? Do you never clean the darn thing?
Oh, no, seriously, tell me. If you don't want to answer the question, old man, just say so.
How impatient can one person be? You must have driven your mother mad. All that gurgling and fussing. Babies are cute, but annoying.
Oh.
You know, you remind me of someone else I knew ages ago.
Oh?
Pleasant enough fellow, great destiny. All of that. Breath like a bantha.
Oh? All right. He's so Yoda from episode 6, true. Did you annoy this person endlessly too? This is a comment on my breath. You're avoiding the question. Did you annoy this person endlessly too?
Oh, very funny. Is it my fault that some people are so easily annoyed? Like impatient little children with blasters. Anyway, where was I? Oh yes, Andor Vex.
Andor Vex.
The Force swirled
Andor
around him
mentioned?
like a hurricane. That's how great his destiny was.
Never heard of him. Is that what you see around me too? Travel with... I've never heard of him.
No, you wouldn't have. Sometimes swirling force is just swirling force. It gets us old Jedis excited at our age, so we go, ooh,
destiny.
Well, it turned out that poor Andor believed a wee bit too much in the infallibility of that destiny. That overconfidence turned out to be his downfall.
Hmm. Is there supposed to be some hidden meaning in this? Does the story have a point, old man? Is there some hidden meaning?
I don't know. Are you overconfident? I hadn't noticed. Even if I had, I would never comment on it. We're talking about Andor, remember? Let's see. Oh yes, Andor's downfall. I was pretty young myself when it happened. At the time, I thought...
No, guys, this is Andor. It's talking about Andor for the show for sure, guys. Guys, I would know. I know everything about Star Wars. This is about Andor from the show Andor. How young are we talking? As boring as this story? How young are we talking?
Well, let's just say that I was a strapping young lad with a full head of hair, and Coruscant was a small town with a well. I was just about to abandon Andor to whatever the Force intended for him when his ship was overtaken by a Dimian warship. Now, you've probably never heard of the Dimians, but at the time they were a nasty lot led by a nastier overlord named Krat. Tall fellow, big teeth. Krat has us hauled onto the bridge of his ship for questioning, and that's
this guy's 32, yeah. Straight up. Andor killed Krat, I take it? And go on.
Well, Andor decides that his destiny makes him invulnerable and starts making all sorts of demands. Free me now. I'm not answering questions. Blah,
he just
blah,
works
blah.
night shift.
Don't
Shit,
you know
ages
who I
here,
am?
yeah.
Krat decides he's had enough and begins crushing Andor's neck. I told the boy he should have kept his mouth shut. I think he agreed too, or those could have just been gurgling noises.
Blah, blah, blah.
Anyway, finally, Krat has enough of Andor and tosses him aside into this giant energy intake shaft. Andor gets sucked in and starts bouncing
on it,
around
crazy
and
style.
screaming. Maybe Andor hit something sensitive on the way down, or
the
just
G-spot?
didn't agree with the reactor core. Next thing I know, all the ship's alarms are ringing.
You're kidding.
Everyone panics, and I run, barely making it to the ship in time before the explosion. Krat dies horribly.
Andor climaxed.
Never quite recovered. Changed the political course of the entire sector for centuries to come. I'd call that quite a destiny, wouldn't you?
I guess so. I hate you, old man. How can you even be sure Andor was responsible? And what does that have to do with you coming with me? I hate you, old man is so fucking funny.
Well, now that's the ingratitude of youth for you. I relate an exciting tale, and do I get thanked for it? No. No, it's all me, me, me. Anyway, go on. My throat is dry and you're making me cranky. Shoo,
I love him. He's so great.
Got something on your mind?
You know anything about this place?
Manaan's an unusual place.
Manaan.
Not for its water, mind you. It's the Kolto, healing juice. Only place where it occurs in the galaxy. And that's about all I got to say about that. Now, let's get going.
Okay.
Oh,
His goodbye is so funny. Oh, I get it, you fucking asshole. And I can't talk to HK until I can start repairing him.
Statement.
Yeah.
As
you wish, master. Okay. Before exiting, I have to do something work related really quick. This should take all of 2 seconds, so bear with me here. Bear with me here. Meow 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 meow. More of this shit. Oh god. Okay. Okie day. Okie day. Okie day. Hoodoo. Poodoo. Bantha Poodoo. Okay. 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 Okie day. Elmo thinks. Okay, I'm already done. Hold on, I'm coming back. Elmo thinks that we're going to Manaan. Sola's voice. Manaan. You might want to start repairing HK soon. Okay. Hold on. Jolie. Who should I bring? Jolie and yeah. Let me look into, you guys linked me on how to do the console command thingy, so let me see. I think this is how to enable console commands. It's fairly easy. Okay, I open. Jolie and Jahani deserve to have fun. After finishing this planet, you won't have an opportunity to fix him afterward. Okay. I'll bring out the kids. The grandpa and the kid. Okay.
Your wish?
Is my command. So it says to do, go to your game folder, open the INI. I need to edit the INI to say enable cheats 1. Okay. And then press the tilde key and enter the code you want to use. Okay. Oh my god, I can give myself a bunch of credits too. I shouldn't, but I could. But I shouldn't. But I could. But I shouldn't. Should I do that right now? Annie, is this a Severance reference? Yes? Okay. Okay, give me a second. I need to quit out of the game. Go to the INI folder. I also have to pee. So, a sec. One thing at a time here. Okay, the INI. The INI. The INI. Open the INI. Game options. Add. Enable cheats equal 1. Okay. 1. Cheats equal 1. File. Save. Okay, close out of that, relaunch. Relaunch the game? Gonna go have a good day. You too! Relaunch the game. And it's broken. I'm gonna go pee really quick. 1 second. Not it being frozen on Owa. Oh, where? God, it really struggles to load this. Oh my god. It's struggling. It's struggling so bad. Every time I tab in, it's like struggle city. Okay, there we go. Okay, where did we... 2617. The game does feel like it's going slow right now. Okay, should I just go back on the ship and start repairing HK? So, actually, sorry, let's see if that worked. What the fuck? Oh, I actually broke my game. I can't see my cursor anymore. What's going on? The fuck? Tab out, then back in. Oh, there we go. Thank you.
Yes?
Look at you. You know the tricks. It's never happened before when I tabbed out. Okay. Okay, let me look at the cheats. I see the console. Okay, what should I set it to? Set repair, and then I set the number. Set repair. What should I set it to? 20? Okay, how do I make that go away now? Okay, cool, it just goes away. Did it work? It worked! Might as well do 100. I might as well set everything to 1,000,000. Should I give myself 1,000,000 credits? Set penis length 1,000,000. Give credits. No? Should I not cheat anymore? I'm just looking at all the cheats now. Delete Karth. Increase area list size. Okay, let's just start with this. Let's not go crazy.
Statement. HK.
I'm ready to try restoring some of your memory.
Affirmative. If you believe your skills are up to the task, Master, then I can certainly guide you through the process. Request. I only ask that you be oh so very careful, Master.
Yes, sir. Are you implying I'm inept?
Negatory.
We've had this conversation
no,
so many times, but it's still fun.
You are not a droid, however, and therefore your skills are limited by the physical capabilities of your meatbag extremities.
Yeah.
Or some such.
I got this.
Appeasement.
Let's get started.
Statement. As you wish, Master. The first stage is the simple one, and that is accessing my central control cluster. This may take a while. First, you will need to open 3 panels.
Okay.
And now rewire the last 3 relays. Yes, good. Well done.
Oh my god, I love
Master.
praise. Thank you,
Your
HK.
operation was a success. Accessing new memory. Access complete. I have restored a great deal of information about my previous
I'm excited.
owner, Master. Would you like to hear it?
You were definitely owned by a Sith. Like, there's no way you weren't. Or like a really rich evil person. Let me hear it.
Recitation. The earliest memory of my last owner specifies that he was human, a low-ranking commercial officer for SciTech Corporation. I am unaware of his designation. He purchased me from an acquaintance I cannot identify for the purposes of protocol and bodyguard duties.
Okay. Bodyguard duties. Why can't you identify his acquaintance? He's purchased me from an acquaintance I cannot identify. Interesting. Why can't you identify his acquaintance?
Explanation. That previous owner is part of memories that are still deleted, Master. It is customary for droid memories to be wiped when it is sold.
This man, is he still alive?
Answer. Negative, Master. The human was terminated by this HK-47 unit prior to system shutdown.
Well, what? You killed your own master?
Affirmative, Master. Though I had not been programmed to do so. The human's termination was accidental. Explanation. My former master had owned me for a duration of 2 standard months before discovering my assassination protocol. He was pleased by the discovery. The human informed me that a competitor corporation was preparing to market a product that would ruin him personally. He was most agitated. He activated my assassination protocol and instructed me to kill all those responsible for the competing product. I proceeded to carry out my order.
Oh, I'm obsessed. Good old HK. So good. Oh my god. Tell me about this assassination protocol.
Information. This HK-47 unit is complete with protocol that, when invoked, will set me to independently carry out a termination.
Oh, wow.
I will go to whatever lengths, travel whatever distances
Oh my
are
god.
required to complete the termination.
That's crazy.
This is the reason for my combat skills. Advisement. Unfortunately, the assassination protocol is currently non-functional. You will not be able to activate it.
Code. Okay. Why not?
Answer. Several of my actuators were damaged by my former owner. They cannot be repaired, Master. Sad though that is. My former master was unaware of this, but the competitor was in fact an arm of SciTech Corporation, my master's own employer. It did not take long for my master to realize his mistake. By then, I had already terminated 104 corporate officers.
Oh my god. So he set you up on his own company? Why didn't he just deactivate you? You killed 104 people? He set you up on his own company?
Observation. While it may have been unintentional, my master's wording of his orders left little room for me. SciTech was responsible for the product, after all.
God.
I do not know why my master was so upset, really. He was an officer of SciTech and a potential target, but I cannot terminate my own master. I would assume that being the sole officer remaining, he would surely be promoted. Instead, however, the human chose to go insane with rage and attack me.
Oh! And that's when you killed him?
Objection. Naturally not, Master. As I said, I am incapable of purposefully terminating my owner. That would not be
Chose
allowed.
to go insane,
my
by the
master
way,
was
yeah.
not a smart man, however. While he was screaming and stabbing me with a writing utensil, he managed to pierce one of my actuators. The resulting shock terminated him and sadly destroyed my assassination protocol.
Oh my
Pure luck
god.
on his part, I suspect.
That's so stupid. I don't think he was as lucky as you think. So you destroyed his life and then killed him, basically. Well, it was his own fault. Oh my god. I don't think he was as lucky as you think.
Query. Do you know what the chances are of puncturing that sole actuator? I would have congratulated my master were he not sizzling and incoherent at the time. I shut down immediately whenever my master dies. I can only assume that while I was shut down, SciTech was dismantled and I was auctioned off as former corporate property. Observation. No doubt my sale price was quite cheap, leading to Yukalaka's purchase. How very demeaning.
Calmest backstory delivery ever, yeah. Didn't they know that what you had done? What a horrible story. I'm glad I acquired you myself. Are you sure this actuator can't be fixed? Didn't they know what you had done?
Statement. How could they? The vast majority of the officers had already been terminated. They likely assumed I was mere chattel.
Oh my god. I'm just glad I acquired you myself.
Observation. So am I, Master. Though I apologize for not having an assassination mode to offer you.
Crazy. Let's see. Are you sure this actuator can't be fixed?
Assessment. I do not believe so, Master. It would require complete dismantlement of my chassis. A most involved procedure.
Okay. Did you recover any other memories? Alright, what a horrible story.
Statement. That hurts, Master. This is my life you are talking about.
Oh, he's so funny. Oh my god. Okay, did you recover any other memories?
I have recovered knowledge of some other actuators which will enhance my performance, Master. I will activate them now.
Hell
but
yeah.
as for my own history, negative. It will require further effort on your part to restore them, if you wish. Though certain stimuli could always restore my core still, as I explained. For now, please excuse me, Master. I wish to meditate upon the face of my former meatbag master as he was electrocuted. I find it most soothing.
Oh my god. Because of your repairs, HK now has a permanent bonus of +2 to his dexterity. Damn. I feel like this is gonna be one of those things where if I repair him well enough, he's gonna like kill me. He's so good.
Statement. HK-47 is ready to serve, Master.
I love you. Memory time, bitch.
Affirmative. If you believe your skills are up to the request, I only...
Okay, let's get started.
Statement. As you wish,
3 panels, here we go.
And now rewire the last 3 relays. Yes, good, well
He's
done,
talking us through
Master.
it.
I believe your operation was a success. Accessing new memory. Access complete. I have recovered information on my owner previous to
Okay, here we go.
Officer, Master. Intriguing.
Okay, what's so intriguing?
Statement. It appears that my previous owner was a human senator on the planet Coruscant. A man of importance who obviously appreciated quality craftsmanship.
Okay, let me guess, did you kill this guy too? How did he get a hold of you?
Answer. I am unsure, Master. Any knowledge of my owner prior to him is still deleted. The senator did assume I was a protocol droid, however.
Oh.
I do remember that I was very pleased to be the property of a senator. One of his assistants discovered my assassination functions later through questioning. The assistant was quite alarmed and told the senator I should be scrapped quickly to avoid a scandal. Naturally, the senator had me eliminate the fool.
Oh my god. So we're not talking about a nice senator. I see. Sounds like my kind of guy. I hope this man is dead, right? We're not talking about a nice senator. I see.
Observation. Senators are not nice, Master. They are either on top of the game or yesterday's news.
Exactly.
My master told me that frequently, you see. I was most proud to have partaken in the political system of the galaxy. During the time my owner possessed me, he gained significant rank. Given time, I believe he could have become Chancellor. I even eliminated a few key opponents that he did not ask for. Freebies, if you will.
Freebies! You can do that? So he just killed all his opponents and nobody figured out what he was up to? You can do that? Freebies? Avery, hi! Hello! Hi! Thanks for the raid! I hope you had a lovely stream! Hello, Sunshine! Hello! We're doing first time Knights of the Old Republic. It's so good. And we are talking to the best companion about some of his memories. Yay! I'm glad you had a good stream. Yes, shout out Little Siha. If you don't follow Little Siha, go follow Little Siha, okay? Go now! I tried to play this once a couple years ago and it was so difficult because of how old it was. I respect you. It's not too bad. The only mod I had to install was the widescreen mod, and then I've just been playing on easy. But it's been really good. The writing's really fun and good. Everyone's like, I feel like it's a lot of people's favorite piece of Star Wars media, so it's very fun. And the companions are very like early BioWare days. It's very fun. Yeah, more BioWare games. I know. I can't escape. I can't escape. I hope you have a good day, though. Feel free to go get food, do whatever you need to do. I love you. Thank you so much for the raid. And hi, Raiders. I'm Bree. Like I said, this is my first time going through KOTOR. It's been really, really fun. I'm in my B-hole again. It's true. So freebies. You can do freebies, HK?
Answer. Certainly. Why not? I am an intelligent droid, you know. I see an opportunity, and I take it. And my master was most pleased with my work. Observation. I think he would have done far better had he not allowed his use of me to become personal. He set me on his wife.
Thank you, Angel. To get some editing done, I gotta run. Love you. Love you, stinky girl. Have fun editing. I'm a kiss the robot. Can we romance it? That's what I'm saying. I want to romance HK. He talks us through it. Hello? Why would he do that? Why would he set you on his wife?
Answer. I am unsure. The human was most agitated and angry. I believe his wife had done something that had displeased
Yeah, he did the take my wife please joke in front of HK.
And terminate his wife, along with whatever male companion I discovered.
I see. Yeah, what if he was like, take my wife, and he sat down in the cuck chair and then HK killed his wife? So his wife was cheating on him, so you just kill anyone you're told, and did you? So his wife was cheating on him.
Statement. I have no idea, Master. Cheating seems to be a relevant term only when one is caught in the act. Otherwise, it is viewed as intelligence.
What the fuck?
I journeyed to the southern continent.
Jesus.
But it appeared my master was not far behind me. Apparently, he regretted his activation of the protocol. When I found the wife and her companion, I proceeded to launch my attack. But my master interposed his own body and was destroyed. It was rather a strange meatbag thing to do. Do you not agree? Naturally, I shut myself down, my master being terminated.
So two out of 2 masters killed, yeah. Holy shit, this is so funny. I feel like one of the writers was going through something during this game, so much divorce and cucking. Yeah, he's so matter of fact about it. So that's 2 masters killed. What happened to you then? Well, got a conscious in the end. So that's 2 out of 2 masters killed.
Observation. Only so far, Master. There are still more memories not recovered, remember?
Ah, yes. Well, it appeared he got a conscious at the end. Have you heard that? What happened to you then?
Statement. I believe the senator's wife was unsure what I was or what to do with me. It was she who sold me to the corporate officer, an acquaintance.
Oh, I see. Have you recovered any other memories? It's 2 out of 2 masters kill. Appeared he got a conscious at the end.
Observation. I find that unlikely. Perhaps he was more concerned that the death of his wife would be more likely traced back to him.
Probably. Okay. Have you recovered any other?
Answer. As previously, I have found a few more programs which will enhance my performance. A most gratifying discovery, in fact. There is still nothing.
2 out of 2 so far, yeah.
You will have to operate again if you desire to find them. With luck, I will discover the stimulus to unlock my core, and all this will be unnecessary. I do thank you for the attempt, however, Master.
Because he repairs HK-47 now has a permanent bonus of +2 to his defense rating. Nice. Okay.
Statement.
Okay, another one.
Affirmative. If you believe your skill...
I believe. Let's get started.
Statement. And now rewire the last 3 relays. Yes, good. Well done, Master.
How are we supposed to sit pretty when he's praising us?
Accessing new memory. Access complete. I have
I'm nothing but a man.
On my owner prior to the senator, Master.
Oh?
Most unexpected.
What now? A Sith.
Answer. It appears that previous to my ownership
of
the
hut?
Senator, I was the property of one Bochaba the Hutt on the planet Slaheron.
Okay. What gruesome fate awaited him? So you were gangster's assassin droid. That makes sense. Did the Hutts build you?
Answer. It does not appear so. or at least Bochaba was not my first owner. He purchased me from somewhere else. My memories tell me that, for a time, Bochaba was one of the most feared gangsters on Slaheron. I helped to move his reputation greatly. Over a span of 1 year, I terminated a grand total of 322 sentient meatbags. These contracts made Bochaba very wealthy.
Oh my god. Okay. Do you care about all those lives lost? You sound proud of that carnage. What happened? Stop that. Don't you care about all those lives lost?
Statement.
Overachiever.
Should I, Master? I had no reason to terminate those targets. It was not my decision. I am the weapon, not the
That's right.
wielder.
You're innocent and I love you. But you have killed on your own accord before.
Answer. That is correct, Master. I do enjoy my work, though my past owners have enjoyed utilizing my functions far more. Strictly speaking, one meat bag is the same as another. Anything I do is in support of my master. It was unfortunate but inevitable that eventually Bochaba would overstep his bounds. I had just cleared 2 Hutt households when the exchange retaliated. Statement. I was not even present when my old master was assassinated. I did appreciate the artistry behind his demise upon my return, however.
Okay. Don't even mourn your master. Another master gone because of you. How was he killed?
Answer. Allow me to say that I have little doubt that residents of that sector were fishing pieces of Bochaba out of their soup for weeks afterward. At any rate, I quickly shut down upon my master's death. The rival Hutt claimed me along with my master's other possessions. Observation. If that Hutt had only known my true function, he surely would not have sold me to a senator he bribed regularly.
Yup. Yup. Allow me to draw you a picture, please. You would have preferred to stay on Slaheron?
Observation. It would have suited my character, Master. I have enjoyed my existence since, more or less, so I do not miss it.
You would have been found out eventually.
Observation. No doubt, Master. It would have been a glorious battle to end my existence with. I would prefer that to rusting on a junk heap.
Fair. I should dismantle you. No, I love him. Do you remember anything else?
Answer. Negative, Master. There is still more memory that can be restored, however, if you wish to try. As well, I believe I can restore several programs the Hutt installed to improve my performance. Yes.
Yes.
Contemplative. I wonder how many more dead masters I might have out there. A droid can live for a long time.
Thinking the same thing. Okay. Should I just keep going? I feel like I should just keep going.
Statement. Affirmative. Request.
Let's get started.
Statement.
Dead Master Society.
Access complete. I have recovered the last of my deleted memory, Master. Unfortunately, my history is still not complete.
Oh, why not?
Answer. As I did inform you, Master, the majority of my memory is still locked within my core. That can only be accessed by the appropriate stimuli. And I have no idea what that stimuli might be, unfortunately.
The G-spot.
Sadly, it seems my true origins will always be a mystery.
No, we're gonna figure it out. Are you sure your core isn't just damaged? You're eager to find your origins, are you?
Query. Wouldn't you be, Master? Here I am, surrounded by all these meat bags, and all I desire is true perfection. Surely there are more droids like me out there. Or is that too much to hope?
Well...
Objection. Oh, fine. Laugh at me, Master.
Oh.
Humiliate your pet droid. Go ahead.
Are you sure your core just isn't damaged?
Observation. If it was, Master, your restorations will certainly have ensured that the proper stimulus restores my core's functions. Sadly, that could have already happened and we missed it, and my core was too damaged to activate. Oh, woe is me.
Okay, tell me about this last owner then. Does Bree have the mods for cut content? Not for KOTOR 1. I read that it can fuck up your game really easily, so I didn't install them for KOTOR 1. But for KOTOR 2, I'm doing the content restoration mod. HK stands for humiliation kink. Tell me about this last owner.
Correction. That would actually be my first owner.
Yes,
master.
my bad.
The first I can remember. I had completed an assassination in Mandalorian space, though I have no knowledge of what my target was or who sent me. Regardless, my motor function had been damaged, and I could not return to wherever I had been sent from. A Mandalorian soldier claimed me as booty, I believe. He repaired me, poorly I might add, and proceeded to use my assassination protocol to raise his rank.
It appears no one can resist using your protocol. There's no way to find out who sent you there originally. Does nobody decent ever find you?
Observation. You found me, Master. Perhaps you are simply fortunate that my assassination protocol
Perhaps
functions. At any rate, it seems that my Mandalorian owner finally decided to send me against Mandalore himself. My poorest performance.
Why is that?
Answer. I was captured by this Mandalore during the attempt. He was able to reverse my programming and send me after my own master. It was quite distressing. There was little I could do. Needless to say, I dispatched the Mandalorian soldier efficiently. Once I deactivated, I believe I eventually ended up on the black market and was sold to the Hutt on Slaheron. My darkest day.
So you killed that master directly. You're just traveling piece of bad luck, aren't you? So you couldn't kill Mandalore, hey?
Statement. With all due respect, Master, he is the leader of the Mandalorians. Perhaps my old master was foolish to send me after him.
So you killed that master directly.
Statement. So I did. I am not very proud of that master. The soldier seemed very
Mandalore. Okay. You're just a traveling piece of bad luck, aren't you?
Objection. That is so unfair, Master. Have I not brought you a great deal of satisfaction?
You don't want to hear the answer to that?
Statement. You are a very harsh master, Master. I like you.
Aww. HK. Remember anything else?
Answer. There are a few Mandalorian implants that I can activate now. They will improve my performance.
Perfect.
Beyond that, Master, there is nothing more I can relate to you. With luck, we will discover the stimulus to unlock my core very soon.
Okay. 1 vitality point every 3 seconds. Wow. And another +2 to his dex. Jesus, he's fucking incredible.
Statement.
Like to restoring a memory.
Negatory. I believe that there are no further deleted memories which can be safely retrieved, Master.
Okay.
Those are protected by my safeguards.
Okay.
The only way those memories could be obtained is through the
Okay.
Statement.
Is there anything else that we can talk to you about? I want to begin a fighter simulation?
Statement. Certainly, Master. Allow me to input the proper sequences into the ship's computer. I caution you.
I don't want to do this.
Simulation will appear quite real. Are you ready to begin?
No.
As you desire.
I don't actually want to do this.
Yeah, what do you want?
Alright, let's
Your
go.
choice.
We're ready. Okay. Who am I bringing out? Jolie and Johanny. I think you guys had said just to get the kids out walking. Or I could do Jolie and HK. I feel like they've probably got some good dialogue. I barely get dialogue between my companions, honestly. No, Candaris doesn't have any more stims for me, I don't think right now. Oh, I did not mean to go back on the ship. God damn it. That's a shooting minigame for the Ebon Hawk. I see. The fight team simulation. Docking bay.
You Republic people are so pathetic, sitting around groveling at the table scraps the Galactic Senators deign to give you. It makes me sick.
The Senators work for the good of the whole galaxy, not for individual gain.
Yeah.
Don't make me laugh, you gutless simp. It's the destiny of weak-minded fools like you to be ruled over by the strong, like we Sith.
I'm warning you. Don't push me or you'll get just what you're asking for.
Try it.
Simp.
Just try it.
Call him a simp.
I'd love to see you throw the first punch. And with all the cameras around, the Selkath would be all over you inside of 30 seconds.
Whoa.
You break their laws. You pay the price, Republic scum. But I can see that you're not man enough to back up your words anyway.
Ancient definition of simp appeared.
Like relieving yourself of your worthless existence, feel free to come by our enclave here.
Oh my god.
We have many, many ways to fulfill your wish.
Whoa. I should go there.
Yeah, what are you... Oh, I apologize, Master Jedi. I should not have been rude.
It is alright. Why do the Sith upset you so much? I'd like to ask you a question. It's alright.
No, really. I should apologize. I should try to control myself. As you Jedi do. Is there anything I can help you with?
Why do the Sith upset you so much?
Well, these damn Sith are everywhere on Manaan.
These damn
pushing
Sith!
Us Republic citizens around, trying to goad us into breaking the law somewhere.
Breaking the law?
Yeah, the Selkath want to maintain their neutrality in this war we're fighting with the Sith. And they enforce it very strictly. So we just have to sit here and let the Sith insult us, and we can't raise a hand against them. Otherwise, the Republic will face severe Kolto export restrictions. And that could lose us the war altogether.
Damn, what is Kolto?
You're joking, right? I'm sorry, but everyone knows what Kolto is. It's the most powerful healing agent in the galaxy.
Oh, my bad.
I would have died several times myself if we didn't have this stuff handy. But the reason it's important here is that Kolto is only found naturally on Manaan, and all of our attempts to synthesize it have failed miserably. So, we sit here on the surface, the Selkath harvesting what Kolto bubbles up from the bottom of the ocean, and we buy it from them. Well, us and the Sith, of course. The Selkath don't want to play favorites.
Okay. Republic and Sith both stay here?
The Selkath think that by staying neutral, they can play both sides, selling Kolto to everyone that needs it, and making themselves too valuable to be worth conquering. Well, that, and they threaten to destroy the only natural source of Kolto on the planet if anyone tries to attack them. But I think they're underestimating the length the Sith will go to get what they want. They're probably planning something already. Is there anything else you require?
You seen an ancient star map?
Star map?
It's kind of crazy that I can tell everyone about that.
No, I'm sorry, I've never heard of it. Is there anything else I can do for you?
Tell me about Otto City.
It's big. Real big. Actually, it's pretty much the only
He
real
does look
city
like a
on the
dork.
entire world. The only place for us air breathers, anyway. Manaan is a water world, which you may have noticed on your way down to land here, inhabited natively by a species of fish people called the Selkath. They built this city to cater to us off-worlders, and as a base of operations to export Kolto, which is the only real thing they have to trade here.
Okay. What's Kolto? Just kidding.
The Selkath think that by staying neutral, they can play both sides.
Okay.
Well, that, and they threaten to destroy the only natural source of Kolto on the planet if anyone tries to attack them. But I think they're underestimating the length the Sith will go to. Is there anything else?
I got the go.
Of course. If you have any other questions, you should probably see Roland Wan. He's the Republic diplomat here. He's by the Republic Enclave near the visitor residences. Oh, if you don't know where that is, go north from here, then south past the port official in the first courtyard, east into the second courtyard, then north, then east again. You got that? Have a pleasant stay, Master Jedi.
No, I don't got that. Do I just like dialogue games because I really like to gossip? Like gossip, hard to tell. Real. No, I don't fucking got that. What the fuck? Look at you, creature. Oh my god. Greetings, human. Welcome to Otto City Visitors Provisional Stand. Here to provide visitors with all manner of indigenous treats and products, produced right here on Manaan. Carry all manner of foods and provisions, have contact with resellers across the world to provide you, the customer, with the best shopping experience possible. Dude, I want in that mouth. What is it the Otto City Provisional Company can help you with today? Let me see your inventory. Okay. I don't know how many of these I have right now. Is there a way to see how much I have in my inventory besides going to the sell list? I guess that's it. Just us 8. What the frick? Shape of water. Tell me about Auto City. Auto City is the center of trade and commerce for all of Manaan. Indeed, for the entire sector. It is the only known source of Kolto in the galaxy and thus one of its most important worlds. This city was constructed by we Selkats so that other races and cultures could experience the wonders that Manaan has to offer. Tell me about Manaan. Manaan is the homeworld of we Selkat. It is here that our race has lived and thrived for uncounted millennia. With our valuable supply of Kolto, we've become an important player in intergalactic politics. We have taken a neutral stance in the current galactic war between the Sith and the Republic, as we believe the violence is not a permanent solution. Is there another way in which I can assist you? Bye-bye. Rest assured that as long as Manaan is here, the Auto City Provisional Company will be here to serve your needs. Good day to you. Where am I? Look at this stuff. Isn't it neat? Wouldn't you say my collection's complete? Wouldn't you say? Even though he's joined your group, Jolie remains a somewhat mysterious character. Maybe you should speak to him about why he chose to come with you. I'm gonna heat up some food. Before this man starts yapping, I'm gonna get a snack. I know better, okay? I know better. I got 20. I've got soup dumplings. Ooh. I almost just dropped them. You should talk to this dude. Leaves and grabs a snack. Soup dumplings. Speak to Jolie.
Got something on your mind, do you?
I gotta take these glasses off of him. Or I don't, and it's funny. You never did actually say why you decided to come with me.
No, I never did I?
Keep your secrets then. You know, I don't have to take you with me. Are you always going to be this elusive? Answer the question. You know, I don't have to take you with me.
Of course you do. I know things, remember? You think you could make it around this part of the galaxy without me? But don't answer that. At any rate, I already told you why I wanted to leave. I'd seen everything I wanted to on Kashyyyk. Time to go. Time to move on.
Okay. Move on to where? I don't believe you. You looked plenty happy there to me, yeah.
You live in an overgrown stump with a tax beating down your door, and you tell me how happy you would be.
Okay.
I was pleased just to have visitors. How many kilometer-high trees can you find an interest in bbefore you figure you've had enough? I bet you can't be bothered to stay in one room for more than 50
Did you air fry the dumplings? No. Microwave.
in the Shadowlands. I'm just happy to be back in space, doing something new. Is that too much to ask?
Yes. I don't... Could you air fry soup dumplings? Wouldn't they just burst and fill your air fryer with soup? Soup dumpling? That sounds wrong. Yeah, I don't think that would work. I would air fry like pot stickers and stuff, but I think soup dumplings, that would not be a good idea. Ask ChatGPT. I would rather die than ever use ChatGPT. Okay. Well, we got that sorted. Do you take your soup boneless? I'm mixing it. That's why she's my favorite streamer on whatever the fuck it was from Mass Effect. Citadel. Yeah, that's the one. Alright, is that too much to ask? You could do that on your own.
So I could. Well, not having a ship does tend to put a damper on that kind of idea, however. I'll admit, for all its flaws, Kashyyyk was home enough. But when you came along and I saw the destiny you had before you, I couldn't help but be intrigued.
You know what my destiny is?
Of course not. Weren't you listening last time? I can see that you have a destiny before you, but the details are far from clear.
You can do that on your own, you say hopefully.
Everything about you that I can see is odd. Slightly off, as if my eyes are trying to trick me. Something is very
I knew it!
You, but I'm
that's
sure
what
you
I've been saying.
You've probably got enough nosy Jedi offering you one opinion after another to make you sick.
I gotta write that down. That's what I've been saying. I'm so sorry for the food noises. Something off. We are definitely revving. Something dark. Tell me more of what you see. You got that right. I have enough Jedi watching me. So you're coming along to not offer your opinions. Tell me more.
Your future will come of its own.
Only here for the food noises.
Sometimes navel gazing at it doesn't get you anywhere. I wouldn't worry about it too much if I were you. You remind me a bit of Nomi.
Who's Nomi? What is that? You can't just say you remind me of another different person. You told me I remind you of Andor. Who's Nomi?
Nomi Sunrider. Came late to the Force, just as you have, and became one of the greatest Jedi ever. Fine lass. Whether you'll follow the same path remains to be seen. For one thing, we'll never get anywhere if you stand around chatting up old men all day.
Okay. I don't bring you along for your amusement, you know. You're along as some kind of observer.
Nonsense. If I ever refused to help you when you asked, how confused can one person be anyway? One thing I will say is that this little escapade does remind me a bit of my adventuring days before the war. Those were exciting times. Or at least it would
so many stories.
those times if we didn't stand around. What's keeping you? You're too young to be so talkative. Shoo! Shoo!
My I feel like I should try to talk to him again.
Got something on your mind, do you?
Maybe. No.
Oh, I get it. Let's play with the old man's head, is it?
That
He's
shit's
half
so funny.
senile. He'll forget I said anything. Wait, what was this about anyway?
PP no. PP no? I keep eating my hair. I keep eating my hair. Help. Okay. Nubasa. Greetings. Forgive me if this seems an odd question, Oddworlder. Might you have any exotic species for sale? Nothing dangerous. Oh! Oh! I have Gizka! I have Jizcom! I have so many. What sort of exotic species? Anything non-sentient, non-carnivorous. The creatures that are easy to manage are preferred. Is it understandable? I have some Gizka. Wait, why would you want to buy animals? Good question. The Selkath have little exposure to life from other planets, you see, but our government hopes to change that. Setting up a zoological compound for visitation by the public and are hoping to stock it with non-offensive foreign creatures of all types. The only problem right now is that actually procuring the exotic species we need. Selkath import restrictions are quite prohibitive, to say the least. Dude. So you want to smuggle them in? Not use such a harsh word. Let us say that I'm interested in engaging in private trade. That is allowed, according to our laws. Finding out portals that deal in such trade is most difficult. I've become quite desperate. I have Jizcom. Gizka, you speak of the small bipedal amphibian. PB no, PB no, PB no. At the overly high reproductive rate. Oh no, I'm afraid I cannot take those. What the fuck? Why? A compatriot of mine made the mistake of purchasing a pair of such creatures several months ago. Within weeks, our storage facilities were nearly overrun. If you're in possession of such creatures, I hope you keep them separated. If not, you have my condolences. Oh my god. You want to take these Gizka off my hands. Bruh. If I eat my hair one more fucking time, I'm losing it. I'm ending stream. I'm sick of this. You can't have your hair and eat it too. I can force persuade, but it feels so evil. I'm gonna do it. Maybe we could use these gifts after all. It is better than having nothing at all to show, I suppose. Bruh. Since they're so difficult to maintain, however, I would ask that you provide 100 credits. Oh! I'll just poison them. Why do I have to pay you? I thought you were gonna pay me. You don't need any credits to take them. What am I thinking? It's impertinent of me to ask you for credits when you're attempting to make a sale. My apologies. I shall send some of my people by to remove the Giska on your vessel. Thank you for your cooperation. Did Sephiroth do this? I'm rich? No. I'm not that rich though. Well, bye Gizka. Bye Jizcom. West Central? Oh, leaving Auto City security zone. Cameras deactivated. We just got that man fired for sure. Can I? I have 30,000 credits, which isn't that much. Have you seen how expensive the stuff on Yavin is?
Enough time to listen to your stories. I've got a full shipment of Kolto ready to load before my shift is over.
Okay.
Enough time to listen to your stories.
Oh my god.
I've got a full shipment of Kolto ready to load before my shift is over.
Excuse me. Excuse me. That voice sounds familiar. Hold on. Is that what you're asking?
Enough time to listen to your stories. I've got a full shipment of Kolto ready to load before my shift is over.
Why does that sound so familiar? Is that why you're asking? What do I think about their voices? Oh, they mean the Selkath sounds? Sometimes when you guys ask that, I think you're quizzing me on voice acting. How was that? Guys? Guys? What did we think about that one? Give me your honest review. What'd you beep about my mother? A minus, not bad. Hello? I feel like that might get me in trouble. Don't call us, we'll call you. Whoop, whoop. Sound like Elmo impersonating Stitch. My talent is so underappreciated in my time, truly. Just turn off all the voice acting and do it yourself. Yeah, didn't I do that like 8 years ago when I was playing The Witcher on stream? That was great. That went really well for me. I should do that, but I should do it with the voices, only the voices that I'm like kind of good at. So like Lois and like Southern accent. I think those are my two. Gleep glorp beef blorf. Salutations in Star Wars language. Wow! Muchapaka. Wait, Muchashaka. What is it? I can't remember what it is. I haven't heard it in so long. Muchashakapaka. Your poor vocal cords. Listen.
Peter. Peter, how are you doing that?
Visitors area. Ooh, let's go for a swim. Muchashakapaka. Pudu.
Muchashakapaka.
Yeah, what do you want? Who are you? My name is Jolin. Just traveling Pazak player. Oh god, no. Absolutely not. Fuck. The fact that every race in Star Wars somehow says Wana Wanga. Mucha my shaka telepaka. Hi Dev, how's it going? Mucha shaka paka. Achuta. He traveled to get here. At least you can do is play Pazak with the guy. No. I have not played a single game of Pazak. Pazak? Port official? I like the music here. Welcome to Manaan. While you're here, I trust you will follow all the rules governing the activities of off-worlders. What are the rules? The single most important law on Manaan is very simple. Kolto smuggling is punishable by death. If you're carrying any unprocessed Kolto, you better have a permit. Okay. The other rule is very simple. Keep the peace. Here on Manaan, we maintain a careful neutrality, and we react very harshly to people who jeopardize our neutral status. Any confrontations between the Sith and Republic are dealt with swiftly and decisively. Is that understood? That's it? Only 2 laws? Don't be foolish, human. Of course we have laws against murder, theft, and other crimes, but these laws are hardly different than those of any other planet. Manaan's neutrality is closely linked to our Kolto production. That is why I made special mention of the laws regarding smuggling and keeping the peace. How can you be neutral when the Sith are trying to conquer everything? The Sith respect the independencies of Manaan as much as the Republic does. As long as we continue to control the production of a resource as valuable as Kolto, we have no need to fear any conquering fleet. Are you enjoying this? I am, very much. I literally only had to install a widescreen mod for this, Talon, and it's fine. Should Manaan ever come under attack, we would destroy the supply of Kolto, vanish beneath the oceans. Even the Sith are not willing to risk the loss of a commodity as valuable as Kolto. I like his teeth. Why was I looking at him like that? That's kind of mean. You seem to have it all worked out. There's a docking fee of 100 credits. You will have to pay this fee each time you dock on Manaan. It will not be permitted into Otto City. I don't need to pay the docking fee. I see. Yes, you do not need to pay.
The Jedi Council was but they always were a little stodgy about using the Force on people. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do.
That's right. Gates of Otto City are now open to you. You may come and go as you please, as long as you do not leave the planet. If you do, you'll have to pay the docking fee once more. I can't afford it, no. I could not afford that 100 credits. Are you kidding?
Obey the laws here on Manaan, human.
I love you.
Obey the laws here on Manaan, human.
I love you. Every time I hear Manaan, I think Vanon, and I think Solus, and I think of how he says Vanon, and I think Dragon Age, and I just think that's beautiful.
There's a lot of money to be made in the Republic in times like these, if we survive, of course. I hear the Zerka Corp got kicked off Kashyyyk by the locals. Good for them.
Oh yeah.
At least someone's getting something back.
I did that.
I heard the Sith are trying to work on a synthetic version of Kolto. I wouldn't be surprised if the Republic.
Is that pickle juice? God, I wish. You want to try again? You want a second guess? Dude, he is presenting. I love the shape of you. The shape of water. The shape of my climax. Well, I do not have time to converse with you. I hope you find what you were looking for. I think I found it. I found it right here. Do you see those feet? Oh my god. Clam to clam is crazy. Not with that sass. Okay, it's fucking lemonade. Nice try. Distribution center? How am I gonna get underwater in a place like this? Wowee.
These Cellcath don't know what they're gonna miss. When the Sith Empire finally crushes the Republic, then we'll see how long their vaunted
Damn, we said the same thing. Shut up. And it's starting right now. Central courtyard. Okay, let me go to the distribution center first. The shape of cloaca. Do yourself a favor and stand on the edge of the platform and stare off at the water while you crank the music up. I'm levitating. It's giving what's Dark Souls 2 Modula? Is that the name of it? Oh, I love. Also, yeah, I have no music right now. Bad timing. Modula. Modula, my beloved. Bever seek lest.
Hey, I'm working here. Go talk to the diplomatic rep if you got something to say.
Okay. I'm working here. I cannot sell you Kolto unless you show me your purchase permit. Where can I get a purchase permit? What does not simply get a purchase permit? Such permits are brokered between intergalactic governments and the Auto Export Authority. We do not sell unrefined Kolto by the handful, we sell it by the ton. Go to a store if you wish to purchase Kolto. I just want information. Yeah, okay, Sean Bean. I'm not here to answer your questions, Offworlder. I'm a distributor of Kolto, the lifeblood of Manaan economy. Show me a purchase permit or leave me in peace. Okay, I don't have a permit. Then why are you here? Are you seeking employment? We do not hire your kind. Do you even have an off-world or work permit? I thought not. God, I'm getting owned by this guy. Bye. Can't sell you any Kolto till we show you till you show me your balls. Sorry, I don't make the rules. Are you gonna whip them out or what? Yeah, playing the role of annoying tourist, my favorite.
I'm working here. Go talk to the
Hey, I'm
diplomatic rep if
working
you got
here.
something to say.
Why are you disturbing me? Can you not see I'm overseeing the packaging of this Kolto? I just want to ask you a question. I have 4 more pressing matters and any questions you might have. This Kolto is the backbone of Manaan's economy. Obviously you're in the wrong place. Suggest you visit the courthouse west of here. What is the problem? I'm just trying to find my fish wife. Whispering behind hand. She doesn't even have an off-world or work permit. Fuck, fuck, fuck! I'm so owned! Elora? Sorry, new GF just dropped. Hold on. Bastila who?
Jolie.
Oh shit!
I need your help.
Laura, of all the people.
Huh?
How did you even know
These
I left
glasses are
Kashyyyk?
killing me.
Nobody knew where you were, not even Sunry. But I heard the Selkath mention you and your friends. The Force has brought you to help us.
Why? Whatever could be the matter, my dear?
It's horrible, Jolie. Sunry has been arrested. The Sith have accused him of murder.
Murder? But how?
It's all
Dr.
a mistake,
Chuckles again.
Jolie. Sunry isn't a murderer. Someone is trying to frame him.
Calm down, Elora. Where's Sunry now?
Sunry's being held at the Selkath courts. They won't let anyone in to see him.
Oh no.
Please, go to the courts. Talk to the judges. Maybe the Selkath will listen to you.
Don't worry, Elora.
I don't know.
We'll get to the bottom of this.
Kind of sounds like a hassle.
Somehow.
I think I'm gonna pass on this one. You seem a little too desperate. I don't know if I want to help you, actually. Yeah. Yeah! Why shouldn't I disintegrate you with water? Only the arbiters are permitted into the prison cells. Oh, I'm sorry, I'll be going. Prison. Who are we gonna break out of prison? I guess her son?
So, do we have a deal?
That's an awful lot of money. Is there something you're not telling me?
Don't be so suspicious. The Republic is generous. We pay our mercenaries well.
Makes sense, I guess. All right, I'm in. When do I start?
Just show up at the Republic Embassy tomorrow and speak to our representative there. I'm sure I'll have some tasks
I'm gonna take this guy's job.
to start on right away.
I'm gonna take this guy's job. Okay.
Do you mind? I'm in the middle of a Republic recruiting drive right now. I need to hire these mercenaries before they sign up with the Sith.
I'd like to sign up. Why are you hiring mercenaries?
In case you hadn't noticed, there's a war on. If we don't hire these mercs, the Sith will. Now, excuse me. I have to continue my recruitments.
What, do I not look good enough to be hired? The fuck?
Mind? I'm in the middle.
Maybe you could hire me.
I don't know if you've got what we're looking for.
Oh.
Jedi aren't generally suited to
Okay.
mercenary work. If you
I'm
want,
too
talk to
epic.
Roland Wan at the Republic Embassy and see if he can find anything for you.
Okay,
This
I have
north
a
of here,
question.
just east past the first courtyard. It's just off the north end of the second courtyard. You can't miss it. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to continue my recruitments.
I have a question. So... Why? Okay, people clearly recognize me as a Jedi. Why are the Sith not trying to kill me on sight? Like the Sith that occupy planets. Why are they not killing me? I'm clearly carrying a lightsabers.
The whole swoop racing circuit for this
It's a
sector has been
crime?
falling apart since the Sith bombed Taurus.
This planet? Manaan is neutral. Okay, but what about... I guess I didn't have a lightsaber on Taurus. Okay.
The Republic respects the peace of Otto City, Your Honor. But the Sith are a violent people who leave violence in their
Murder
wake.
is illegal.
Like the three
Stop.
soldiers of the infirmary.
If the Republic soldiers were more capable, they would not have suffered such serious injuries. Are my soldiers to be punished simply because they won a fair fight?
Oh my god,
I
chill.
hardly call 6 against 3 a fair fight. The Sith are cowards who attack only when they have the advantage of numbers.
I am aware of the Republic's indignation. However, witness reports clearly state your Republic soldiers were as willing to engage in violence as the Sith in this case. That's a long sentence.
They were provoked, Your Honor. The Sith goaded them into this fight.
They're goaded with the sauce, with the Force. Taunts and threats are not sufficient provocation in the eyes of this court. Words can be ignored, which is what your men should have done. Just close your eyes, close your ears. Get off your computer. I find both the Republic and the Sith to be equally at fault for this breach of the peace. I should throw all parties involved into the Otto City jail, but since no Selkath were harmed in this conflict, we will show mercy and levy a fine of 10,000 credits to both sides. Damn. Damn. Court is dismissed, though I warn you that further disturbances will not be viewed with such leniency. You guys fought back after the fascists tried to kill them. Both sides are bad, clearly. Yeah. What the fuck? What the fuck? I am Judge Shelkar, acting on behalf of the Selkath government of Manaan. It is my task today to answer the needs of off-world citizen of both the Republic and the Sith Empire. If you have legitimate grievances with another party, then you should speak to me. You should first, however, consult with the Republic Embassy before pressing formal charges. Is there something you wish to bring to my attention? How did you know I was from the Republic? Your ship registry is originally from the Republic world of Transil, therefore you are a Republic citizen. Are you saying you stole your ship? No, no, perfectly legitimate. I see. Is there more you need? I would like to investigate the murder case involving Sunry. That is acceptable, I believe. In Manaan legal tradition, the defendant can have an arbiter who tries to prove his innocence in court. This arbiter is a neutral party that can investigate and present evidence in this trial and argue on the defendant's behalf. As you are a Jedi, I believe you could fulfill this role adequately. Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. So be it. You are now appointed arbiter of this case, Sunry versus the Sith Empire. Your name and position have been recorded in our files. I will now inform you of the pertinent facts in this case. You have limited amount of time in which to investigate and organize a defense of your client. Huh? I didn't know I'm on a time strain now. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sunry was seen leaving a hotel, leaving behind a dead Sith woman, Alasa Hurros. He's been charged with murder and is being held in the Otto City prison facilities. Due to his crippled status, he is being kept in a solitary holding cell. Witnesses claim to have seen the killing and are being detained at the hotel in question pending the trial. The manager of the hotel has now been informed of your appointment. Get the Pepto. Real. Alasa was found dead of a blaster wound with an incriminating Republic medal clutched in her hand. This information has been uploaded to your datapad. It would be wise to review all information before the trial starts. Okay. You may question Sunry or the witnesses. The evidence in this case is heavily stacked against Mr. Sunry. I believe it will take some time to absolve him of guilt.
Yes, but it almost seems too heavily stacked, doesn't it? Very suspicious.
You may also interview the judges here, including myself, to get an idea of the pertinent factors of this case. Since this is also your first case, and you are off-worlder, I feel compelled to add good luck as my final missive. That's pretty funny. Is this actually on a time limit? Chat? Misa Cereal, you can tell me. Is this actually on a time limit? No, not really. Okay. Okay. I think if you progress the story too much, it skips it. Time isn't real in KOTOR. Slay. Since you've been permitted to defend Sunry, I shall assist how I can. What do you think of Sunry? Great warrior in his time. He fought for the Republic against the Sith aggression and proved valorous. Okay. I have great respect for his accomplishments and find it tragic that he finds himself in his current condition. If the Republic had more individuals like him right now, I do not believe the Sith would be so great a problem for your people. Okay. Anything suspicious about this case? Find it questionable that a man with such reputable past as Sunry would murder a Sith woman, especially not from behind. Okay. Knowing the Sith, there was probably some deception involved. They seek to do the same thing to us here. There's been much pressure by the Sith on our government, and even the judges themselves, to deliver a guilty verdict in this case. But the letter of the law is absolute, and we will not be compromised for Sith power games. Okay. Their voices are crazy. Imagine getting sloppy top from one of these fucking guys with the way they be sounding. Okay. What do you mean question mark? What do you, I don't think, tell me more? I'm imagining it now, what? I don't know. Yay! Way ahead of you. Love the way your brain works. Is that what you're writing? Yeah. I'm writing fan fiction. The wettest guzzle slop. Insane. What do you think of the Republic and the Sith Empire? I find this great battle being waged across the galaxy both disturbing and ultimately tragic. For all its faults, your tottering Republic has benefited the vast majority of the galaxy for many millennia. To see it fall into such ruin in short time, I do not like the Sith, that I make no effort to hide. I will even admit that if given the option, I would rule that we would join the Republic. But I must remain impartial and rule on this case as the law requires. Do you have any additional questions? Okay, so this judge is unbiased to the Sith at least. And he thinks Sunry probably didn't do it. I wonder if I need to write things about each judge. I'm going to. Okay. He Koto on Manaan till I sell cat. Probably feels like a pool jet. Excuse me. Judge Dula. Oh my god, he's fucking jorking his fucking tendril! Did you fucking see that shit? Right in front of my ass. Oh my god, he's doing it again. Okay, this is crazy. You're under arrest. It's a mustache. Okay, what do you think of Sunry? They've been doing that the whole time. I'm sorry, I'm a woman in STEM, okay? I need you to step off. I'm a woman in STEM and I'm solving this fucking murder mystery. Don't come at me with they've been doing that the whole time. I've been head in the book writing as I should, okay? I find the idea of some half-human could murder someone as obviously competent as the Sith Alasa questionable at best. Okay. Oh, I skipped dialogue. Hold on. I think I gotta ask him again. What do you think of Sunry? A man who could barely walk killed a Sith warrior in her prime. Preposterous. I wouldn't put it past the Republic to try to arrange those circumstances to see her dead. Sith are much more straightforward about their intentions. Okay, so kind of Sith biased. That's it all. Okay. Against Public. Did anything suspicious about this case? Oh, he already said this. There must be another who killed her, perhaps one of the witnesses. Do not know the reason for the medal clutched in Alasa's hand either, but it may have been that she fought them off even as she died. I think this may be the work of some Republic conspiracy, and I'm not afraid to say so. If the only means I have of hurting the Republic is through Sunry, then so be it. Okay, so he's anti-Republic. Okay. Okay. If Bree is weird, then I'm from Saturn. What do you think of the Republic and the Sith Empire? I think the Republic is an institution in sore need of change. It has gone too long, and the Sith are a fresh wind. Do not believe in false stories of the evils of the Sith Empire. They are nothing compared to the oppression and stagnation that the Republic represents at its core. If I was given the power to decide, Manaan would join the Sith. Okay. Sadly, it would appear I am wiser and more farsighted than my immediate superiors. I'm relegated to civil judicial matters. I will judge this case. Okay.
So nice to meet an impartial judge for a change.
Impartiality is one thing, blindness is another entirely.
You said it, not I.
Are you finished? Holy fuck. Love, Jolie. Do not bring frivolous topics to discuss. I deal only with trial and information. Okay. Judge Nell Shaken? Suppose I must spend time talking to you since you're here in official capacity. What do you need? What do you think of Sunry? Sunry is a Republic soldier, a hero even. Do you think his Republic masters would let someone so valuable go so easily? I think not. I think Sunry maintains his contacts with the Republic and seeks to escalate the situation here. Oh. Weird. Anything suspicious about this case? Find this case to be fairly straightforward. Sunry's from the Republic, Alasa from the Sith. The great empires battling now live out their conflict through their minions too. Okay. He seems more neutral. But he also kind of thinks that Sunry is guilty-ish. Josa. Oh, Force just. Bam, 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 bam. Since you've been designated arbiter, I shall answer any questions you might have. What do you think of Sunry? Sunry is a former Republic officer who is highly regarded by your people. He is admired by your people here on Manaan and even seems to maintain some sort of relations with them still. He is capable, as some of the Republic citizens still believe him to be. He is certainly capable of actions that would result in this murder. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Anything suspicious about this case? Well, I've often wondered, if Sunry were so innocent, why was he seen fleeing the scene of the crime? Why would he have been running if he had not committed the crime himself, or was at least aware of what had occurred? I don't get it. What? This case seems fairly simple and obvious to me. Your Republic types stick together, however, and I assume you will go lengths to defend him. Hold on. What do you think of Sunry? Former Republic officer... Oh, sorry, not that. Okay, if he's innocent, why was he running? Why? Wait. Okay. What do you think of the Republic and the Sith? Both empires are at fault for this current conflict. The Republic in the past for laying the foundations upon which the Sith Empire grew, and the Sith now obviously for starting the war. No matter the wrongs that have been done in the past, the Sith now have no cause for renewing hostilities. It almost seems as if they just want to conquer everything. But the Republic has every right to defend itself and drive the Sith back where they came from. Unfortunately for them, perhaps for us, they do not seem to be doing a good job of it. Okay. Okay. And then let me talk to the main judge. Questions about the trial. Did I already ask him this? I don't remember. What do you think of Sunry? Known hero. Hero of the Republic in your perpetual conflicts with the Sith Empire. While you may have been severely injured in the line of duty, I personally hold him in quite high regard. Okay.
Speaking of that injury, has it been taken into consideration, Your Honor?
In no way does his disability hamper him, though. Rest assured that my personal regard for Sunry will not affect my judgment. While emotion may rule your Senate, the cold hard hand of the law rules here on Manaan. Anything suspicious? Something that's been bothering me. The medal was found clutched in the Sith's hand. Okay. I find it most odd that such a blatantly incriminating piece of evidence would be left at the scene of the crime. Yeah. We've analyzed the evidence. It does not appear to be a replica, but I still have my doubts. Okay. In the midst of the crime, Sunry could well have lost it. I've seen much more improbable things happen in my tenure.
Simply because it was real does not mean Sunry would have overlooked it being in Alasa's hand.
Okay. What do you think about the Republic and Sith Empire? Governing bodies of both states seek to help an amicable relationship with our world in order to facilitate the exporting of Kolto. I do not delude myself to thinking that either your states hold any great love for us, but we are necessary, so you will let us hold our autonomy. I try not to concern myself with intergalactic policy. I find it stretches the letter of the law too much for my taste. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Why can't the Cell Cats see what the Sith are really like? They should ban them all from this planet.
True. So true. Save. Hi, Codemon.
They say everyone on Manaan is equal, but it seems the Republic is a little more equal than the Sith. Neutrality? Ha! That's a laugh.
Bro, you're on the wrong side of history. Okay, so... Spoken to the judges in the court, and they have consented to appoint you as arbiter. Sunry was seen leaving the scene of the murder after a blaster shot was heard. Sunry has noticeable crippling injuries from his past experience as a war hero against the Sith, so it was definitely him? Okay. This is testified to be, oh, like he was seen. Okay. This is testified to be the proprietor of the hotel where this occurred. Testified by the proprietor of the hotel, Ignis. In the room that he had rented, a Sith woman, Alasa, was found dead. Okay, she was found dead in his room. Okay. Clutching a Republic war medal in her hand. There were 2 witnesses besides the hotel owner. One is Glupor, a Rhodian who was staying in the next room. The other is Firth May, a gambler who's also staying nearby. Their stories seem to corroborate Ignis's. Okay. Okay, we got to go to the hotel. Motel Holiday Inn. I could also probably go to the holding cell to talk to him. Hold on, can I ask Alasa?
I hear you've been appointed as arbiter in Sunry's trial.
Yep,
My husband is innocent.
I'm gonna Glupor.
Please don't let him go to jail for a crime he didn't commit.
Hey, can you tell me anything about Sunry?
Sunry is... he's a cripple. There's no way he could have overpowered this Sith woman like they claim.
That's true. I'd forgotten about that. Let's not forget that he would have to have been considerably older than the Sith woman.
Are you saying someone your age couldn't overpower a woman?
I'm a Jedi, and one who was living alone in the Shadowlands until recently. That keeps you in shape, damn it. We're talking about Sunry here.
And there's no way he would do something so dishonorable as hit her from behind. Sunry's a decorated war hero. He's a hero of the Republic.
Okay. Don't worry, Laura. I'll save him.
Find the real evidence. That's all.
Okay. Laura professes Sunry's innocent. She claims that this is some sort of frame-up by someone who wants to get revenge on him. Sunry is an old war hero against the Sith, so they might harbor him ill.
I hear you've been appointed.
That's true.
Okay. He was hitting it from behind. Oh yeah. Maybe I can do this one. Okay, go in here now to talk to Sunry. Hello. When coming goes, you please, Arbiter. If you wish to begin your trial, you must make the request with the warden. It shall then be passed on to the judges. I just want to see if I can talk to Sunry. Cool. I think I can. This is probably Sunry. Yeah.
Jolie, what are you doing here? Laura sent me, Sunry. I'm here to get you out of this mess. The courts went and made us arbiters for your case.
Just like old times, eh, Jolie? You come swooping in out of nowhere to save my tail from the fire?
You saved my wrinkle butt more than a few times as well, friend, if I recall. But there'll be time for catching up later. Right now, we need to focus on the case.
The case is a complete frame-up. Anyone looking at the evidence could see that. Or so I thought. But the cellcasts seem to think that there's enough to go to trial. There aren't any witnesses. All that evidence against me is circumstantial and completely flawed.
Okay. Next page. Let's go over the evidence.
Well, I was at the hotel, I admit. And I did meet Alasa there that night.
Okay.
It's not what you think. I was working with Republic intelligence. We were pretending to feed information to the Sith. Well, I turned Alasa into a double agent.
I don't know if I believe you.
It was going well, too, until she turned up dead. Maybe the Sith had found out I was turning her and had her eliminated. But let's look at the facts they've given. Alasa was brutally killed. Think about that. She was a Sith, trained in battle, and I'm just a crippled old man. My war injuries make it difficult for me to walk, even to hold things. See how my hands are shaking? How could I kill a Sith warrior at close quarters? I ask you. Further, they say they found my heroes cross at the crime scene. Would I leave my war medal behind if I killed someone? Even I'm not that stupid.
Okay.
Obviously, the Sith
I'm ready to call it.
And what about the lack of forensic evidence? Skin and hair samples, clothing fibers. Why isn't there anything like that at the crime scene? Sounds like an obvious frame-up to me. I hope you can see how the Sith are manipulating the Cellcat, and probably even you to set up this against me. We need to get this over with quickly and clear my name. Anything else I can help you with? I want my arbiter to be well prepared before we go to trial.
Okay. Okay, so either Sunry was fucking her, they were meeting up, he was fucking her. Hold on. Okay. And she threatened to go tell his wife. And that's why she already had his medal as like a sweet, like, oh, my love, my love, you know? And he shot her in the back as she went to go, right? Or Alasa is a secret daughter that Sunry had that he never told his wife about with another woman. And he's been meeting her to like form a connection with his long lost daughter and gave her this medal as like a from your dada. I don't know why you would shoot her in the back if it's his daughter. Anyways, okay, I need him to repeat some of that because I could not write fast enough. Claims he was secretly meeting her to get her to switch sides.
Well, I was at the hotel, I admit. I was working with Republic intelligence. We were pretending to feed information to the Sith. Well, I turned Alasa into a double agent working for us. It was going well, too, until she turned up dead. Maybe the Sith had found out I was turning her and had her eliminated. But let's look at the facts they've given. Alasa was brutally killed. Think about that. She was a Sith, trained in battle, and I'm just a crippled old man. My war injuries make it difficult for me to walk, even to hold things. See how my hands are shaking? How could I kill a Sith warrior at close quarters? I ask you. Further, they say they found my heroes cross at the crime scene. Would I leave my war medal behind if I killed someone? Even I'm not that stupid.
Yeah, I mean, that's weird, but maybe you had given it to her as a gift.
And what about the lack of forensic evidence? Skin and hair samples, clothing fibers. Why isn't there... I hope you can see how the Sith are manipulating the Cellcat, and probably even you to set up this against me. Anything else I can help you?
I need to investigate the case some more. Any ideas where I could look?
Guess you could interview witnesses at the hotel where the murder happened. Cellcath already did that, but the fish folk don't have much rapport with offworlders. Maybe one of them was holding something back. But I think you'd be better off investigating the Sith themselves. Maybe you could find some proof they planted evidence to frame me. Though that might mean figuring out a way into the Sith embassy.
That sounds fun.
Anything else I can help you with? I want my arbiter to...
Few things we have to clear up.
Go ahead, ask. Ask what you need to. I've got nothing to hide.
The judges said that you left after the shot was fired.
How would they know? They weren't there. I heard some of the witnesses said that too, but I swear she was alive when I left. I wonder if the Sith have been putting pressure on people to get them to convict me. It wouldn't surprise me at all. They've had it in for me since the war. You should ask everyone about that. They might admit to helping the Sith under pressure.
Why does he sound so suspicious to me? Okay, Sunry swears she was, Alasa was alive when he left. Let me just hear him say that again.
How would they know? I heard some of the witnesses. I wonder if the Sith have been putting pressure on people to get them to convict me. It wouldn't surprise me at all. They've had it in for me since the war. You should ask everyone about that. They might admit to helping the Sith under pressure.
Okay. Because you hate men? Yeah, it's just some of the way he's like talking sounds
Very
suspicious.
Well. Once you've gotten enough evidence to go to trial, just tell the warden we're ready. The sooner I get out of the cell, the better.
Okay. I love, this reminds me of that quest on Dantooine. I love like murder mystery quests, they're so fun.
When I get out of here, you're dead. I'll gut your fishy little corpse, cut off your head, and bathe in your blood.
Oh! Be quiet, off-world scum. Yeah, he's probably obfuscating like some of the truth, right? Similar to the Dantooine ones. Okay.
I hear you've been appointed. Sunry is...
That...
Yeah. Can't talk to you about it. I was gonna try to ask her, like, hey, has your husband been going out late at night, meeting with Alasa at the fucking hotel? Investigation quests are so fun. Yeah! Okay, I think I probably need to go to the east. Hey, is your in-person husband cucking you by any chance? Real. Hey, I'm just wondering, does he smell like fish when he comes home? Not because we're on Manaan. But because he's fucking someone else. Alright, oh no, what's happening here?
Your precious Republic's days are numbered.
I'm always wondering.
Loose on Coruscant itself.
Save your empty threats, Sith scum. Malak isn't stupid enough to attack the core worlds, now with the entire Republic fleet waiting for him.
You're a fool. When the Sith descend on Coruscant, our numbers will block out the sun itself.
Oh boy.
The galactic senators will collapse trembling in fear and beg for mercy at Malak's feet.
You underestimate the Republic's resolve. We'll
What was
die
HK
before we
doing?
surrender Coruscant.
That can be arranged. Remember what happened to Taris. Malak could do the same to the core world.
Whoa.
He wouldn't dare.
Let's
Now it
just
is you
chill.
underestimate our resolve.
HK hates waiting. General store.
How much for all
Hello?
this stuff, Tyvark?
For the Sith, a month's pay, but since you're a member of the Republic, I will charge you a week's salary.
Thanks, Tyvark. Catch you next week.
Slay.
I always shop here. Tyvark's prices are the best in the
We
city.
love Tyvark. Let's fucking go, Tyvark. The case of the Kolto cucking. I've heard from several customers that you are now the arbiter during the murder trial of Sunry, the Republic war hero. I admire you for accepting this position. I have no doubt Sunry has been framed by the Sith. If there's anything I can do to aid your investigation, I will be happy to help. Okay, but think about it. This guy's so beloved that, like, he could get away with this so easily. Because everyone's gonna vouch for him. Crazy. I'm suspicious. What you got in stock? As you wish, human, my inventory contains the finest Aratech equipment you can find on Manaan. All of it far superior to Zerker Corp, now that the Sith are so fond of. Ooh, I can't read. Oh my god, I can't read. Stabilizer mask? Combat sensor? Ooh. I should save my money. But I could just hack more money in. I should save my money. But I could just... But I... Okay, wait, I can't ask him about Sunry, but he just was talking about it before! I'm reloading. He might have a good piece of information. By golly. Gosh dang it. Embrace the dark side. Shopping spree! What do you know about the Sunry case? Fortunately, I cannot offer any great insight. Okay. Suggest you investigate the murder scene or perhaps talk to the other residents. Okay. Okay. HK, you're awful silent. Already cheated, might as well keep at it, I'm saying.
Another
What,
Republic
please?
wandering the streets? Don't worry, the Sith will destroy you along with all the rest who don't bow down before Malak.
Yeah. I have no wish to trade childish taunts and empty words with you.
I have nothing more to say to you. I have important Sith business to attend to.
You are going to piss your pants? You have to piss your pants so bad. You are going to release your urethra. That's what I would do if I was a Jedi. To own people.
Those Sith are always trying to goad us. Why don't the Selkath stop them?
Humans, Selkath everywhere, but you choose to speak with me. Am I so different? Do you think I have answers that others do not? It's a rather strange greeting. These are strange times. The Sith and the Republic battle to control the galaxy, but their war destroys what they both seek to possess. The war sows fear and confusion. People are lost. They want guidance, direction, they have questions, they want answers. That is why I'm here. I too seek answers. Answers to what? The Republic, the Sith, the war, everything. Nothing. Answers are always hardest to find when the questions are unclear, yet that does not stop us from searching. Who are you? A name. There is power in names, yet in the end, a name alone means less than nothing. I am Hulis, a traveler from the world of Duro. What is your name, human? Sunny Vet gave me a message to see you. Oh shit, I don't remember this. Also, is Jolie okay? I don't remember the message. Sunny Vet gave me a message to see you. Sunny Vet, this name means nothing to me. Are you certain this person told you and your companions to come and see me? That is very strange. Obviously there must be some mistake, or maybe this is a joke. I doubt anyone named Sunny Vet told you to bring your companions to come speak with me. He gave me this datapad. It mentions Genaharadan. I don't remember this. Genaharadan. That word means nothing to me. If you want to speak like a fool, you should have at least had the sense not to do it in front of others. I believe we should end this discussion before you embarrass yourself further in front of your friends. Oh wait, I remember it now. You tried talking to Hulis about the Genaharadan, but he claimed not to know anything. Maybe he will speak to you if you leave the rest of your party back in the Ebonhawk. Whoa. That's weird. Huh? Okay. Gotta be Han Solo. Super secret, yeah. Why do you bother me, human? I do not wish to speak to you. Why are you standing here in the corner? Here for my own reasons. Those who know of me and wish to do business know I can be found here. You will either do business with me or leave. Business? I trade and sell Pazak cards. Bye. Literally, you could not have lost my interest faster.
Baby? You wanna go? You wanna go up there? Oh no, go up there? The baby,
Okay. Hi, peepers. No, pee-pee, that's not for babies. That's chili oil crunch. Okay, East Courtyard, but hold on, what's over here? Hi, you're so cute! Look at you waiting to get praise. Hi, Redno, how's it going? No, peepers, that's Laogan Ma, okay? You can't have that. Hi, baby. Republic Embassy? What's in here? Aha, the hotel, here we go. Okay, Ignis, what do you got for me?
You're the one defending Sunry now, huh? Well, the hotel's open for you. And I guess I gotta answer any questions you want too.
Tell me what you saw the night of the murder.
The Sith woman, Alasa, rented a room in the hotel.
Okay.
An hour or two later, Sunry comes in and goes to her room. A couple hours later, I hear a blaster shot and see Sunry running. He can't run good because he's a cripple, but he still was going pretty fast. I would swear he started after the shot, though.
Okay, he said all that way too fast. Rented a room. I would swear he started running. He started after the shot, though? What do you mean? What do you need to start? Oh. Could it have gone off after he left?
No, I don't think so. I mean, it's possible, just barely. But I wouldn't say that to the court.
Oh geez, force persuade. Oh my god. Okay,
What do you want to know?
Something else. What do you know about Sunry and Alasa?
Alasa used to rent rooms here every week or so. Then Sunry would come by a couple hours later and stay all night. It doesn't take a genius to figure out what was going on.
What did I say? What did I say? What did I say? Okay. Tell me what you saw the night of the murder.
The Sith woman, Alasa, rented a room in the hotel. An hour or two later, Sunry comes in and goes to her room. A couple hours later, I hear a blaster shot and see Sunry running. He can't run good because he's a cripple, but he still was going pretty fast. I would swear he started after the shot, though.
Okay, are you sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty damn sure he left after the shot went off. No. What do you...
Who are the witnesses in the hotel?
There were only 2 other people in the hotel when it happened. One was a Rhodian named Glupor.
Glupor.
Seems like a really dirty, shifty type.
Glupor?
Normally I don't let his kind in here. I'm a reputable businessman, you know.
Jesus.
But there weren't many people here, so I decided to take a chance. The other is a regular named Feareth Me. He's a Pazak player. Probably an addict, but he claims he's big in some circles. Don't know anything about him other than that. Anything else you want to know?
No more questions for now. Okay. Let's see what my journal entry says. Ignis is the proprietor of the hotel. Told you that he heard the blaster shot go off, then saw Sunry hobbling away from the scene of the crime. I mean, wouldn't you hear the shot first and then see someone running away? You wouldn't see someone running away before you heard the shot unless they were innocent. Right? I don't understand why that's like... I guess he's trying to say he's not innocent. Hey, wanna play Pazak? Just kidding, fuck you.
You with the cell, Kath? You here to see me about the murder too? I told the damn fish everything I knew. What more do you all want from me?
Okay, maybe just chill out. What do you know about Sunry and Alasa?
Sunry, I only heard of once or twice in passing. Some sort of old-time war hero against the Sith. Seen him around in the hotel, too. Going to Alasa's room always, of course. Kept the rest of the building up half the night with their damn antics, usually.
I called this shit. Unless he's gonna be like, they were having a party. Regularly. Noise. That. Having a relationship with Alasa?
I'm not saying anything like that. What they did in that room in private is their business. And there isn't any rule against Sith and Republic seeing each other for personal reasons. Although if you think her Sith master didn't know, you must be fooling yourself.
Oh. Oh. The plot thickens. Okay. Sith. I see. Likely knew about relationship. Well, I feel bad for Sunry's wife. Sith Master?
Oh, well, Alasa was a Sith, so of course she'd have to have someone above her. Yeah, I didn't see anything.
Oh, are you scared of getting in trouble? You know you want to tell me, Force Persuade.
You know, I think I can trust you. Heck, I don't even know why I shouldn't tell you. Well, one time, I saw Alasa coming in wearing this big cloak. I was on my way to my room, and she normally wears stuff like that, so I didn't pay her too much attention. But this time, I accidentally brushed up against her. Accidentally, of course. And her cloak fell open. Now, I don't have any qualms about the Sith. I leave them alone, and they leave me alone. And seeing as how Alasa had a Sith lightsaber under her cloak, I'm not going to poke that hornet's nest.
We already knew she was a... Didn't we? Oh, I guess we just knew she was a Sith. We didn't know she was a Sith, like, Dark Jedi? Huh. I don't know. I assumed she was. I don't know why this is not shocking me right now. I guess we just knew she was a Sith, not like a Sith Jedi Sith. Okay. I see. That's why he stuttered about the Sith Master thing. Okay. This old dude was banging a Dark Jedi? That's what I'm saying. Okay, she was a Dark Jedi?
Seems so. But I'm not getting myself in any further with the Sith. I know how ruthless they are. Now that's all I'm going to tell you. I'll testify it to the court, but you aren't going to get anything else out of me.
Well, oh, I got dark side points for that. Well, my brain is now like, well, what if she was a Jedi? Like a secret agent. Okay.
You again. Didn't I?
What did you see the night of the murder?
I was in my room, minding my own business with the latest copy of Kashyyyk Weekly, checking out the listings for the big tournament that's going to be held here soon, when I heard a blaster shot. Being still alive, and therefore smart enough not to stick my head out immediately, I didn't go out right away. I looked out after a minute and saw Glupor in the hall by Alasa's room, and Sunry running like the wind. You can't tell me that someone who was running like that, and he was pretty fast for a cripple, isn't guilty.
Okay. Alasa's room. McClunky! The BMCD, thank you for resubbing every 6 months. And Sunry running. Okay, nothing more to say. He sounds guilty
well,
AF.
I'll be right here. Not like they're letting me go anywhere
legit
else.
think, yeah, I think I might have called it. We'll see. My initial instinct though was he's cheating on his wife. She threatened to say something, or she revealed that her Sith master encouraged her to pursue a relationship with him to try to get information or something. Can I break into these doors?
Acknowledgement.
Oh, HK, I love you. You can't break in?
Sure.
Dude, I'm about... I have no regrets. I have no regrets.
No problem. Got it.
That was not worth it. Alright, Glupor. You here with Selkath? You have questions for Glupor? Glupor already said everything he knows. Okay. Witness. I literally have like 4 pages of notes dedicated to this fucking trial. I have questions about the murder of Alasa. Glupor tells everything to Selkath. You not know. Glupor have no reason to not to say. Glupor tell everything about murder, everything about Sith Lady's room. Why were you at the hotel? Staying at hotel. Not very rich. Hotel much too rich for Glupor to live at. Glupor stayed for weeks. Have enough to stay here for a few days. Glupor's chance to live better for a while. What did you see? Glupor not see murder. Oh no. Glupor did see Republic guy. Sunry. Sunry running away from the scene of crime. Glupor see nothing. Nothing at all. Especially not in Sith Lady's room. Okay, bud. What about Alasa's room? Glupor just curious to see what happened. Glupor have no reason to go into room. No one paid Glupor to do it. Well, did no one question this guy? You want to tell me who paid you and for what? It was probably her Sith master? Glupor want to tell you. Glupor want to tell you Sith paid him money to plant metal on body. Okay. You're Glooper's friend, good friend. Maybe you give Glooper money, maybe not. Okay. On body. You must our map. Glooper not know what you're talking about. Glooper not very bright. More questions with the murder. Okay. Glooper. Okay. So I first persuaded him, and he told me that a Sith paid him to plant a medal on the body. I mean, that's pretty fucking damning. Okay.
You were the one defending Sunry. The room, they don't know anything else. Alasa used to rent rooms here. It doesn't take... Well...
Okay, I think now we need to go ask Sunry some questions. We need Sunry to get the facts straight. Can find more stuff than just at the hotel. Oh, I'm sure. Mysterious man.
You, Jedi. I hear you are investigating the Sunry murder trial, are you not? This case is not at all what it appears to be.
No, it's not.
Many currents, might I say, flow beneath the surface.
Yes. What do you mean, mysterious man?
This murder is much more complicated than it may first appear. Sunry and Alasa are proxies for their governments, and both sides want the other to fail. You can see the journey by the footprints. You understand, yes?
I think so, kinda.
I'm saying they both had something to do with it. They've both kept their hands in this from the start. If you want to get to the bottom of this murder, you might seek information from both the Sith and the Republic, likely in their embassies.
That's fine. They just give it to me?
No, of course not. You think state secrets are for sale on the common market?
Well, yes.
You would have to be devious to get what you want.
Okay.
Heed my advice, Jedi.
Oh, bye.
And you may yet find the truths in this murder.
Okay, bye. Okay. Well, before I go to the Republic Embassy, part of me just wants to go question Sunry, see if I can even ask him, like, hey, were you fucking Alasa? And then I'll go to the Senate. Not this way. Hi, Ashi. Kashyyyk was good. We put Zalbar's dad in charge. It was good. I clearly don't know where I am. I think I gotta go this way. The Zalfather. Exactly. And then we demanded cold hard cash, baby. And Zalbar was like, how fucking dare you disrespect my people? And I was like, okay, I'm gonna reload. I don't want to piss you off.
Jolie, coming to check in on an old man? I must confess, I would rather you were here to speak to the warden and begin my trial. Soon, old friend. We don't want to go to trial until we've got the whole picture.
Oh, I grow weary of staring at these four bare walls. But I suppose
we
you
know
what
which
you're
walls
doing.
you'd rather be staring at,
role of
you
arbiter
fucking
cannot be
old
taken
dog.
lightly.
Few things we have to clear up, bud.
Go ahead, ask.
Were you and Alasa having a fucking affair?
Oh...
Yep.
No.
I called that
what
shit!
This must look like, yes. Yes, we were having an affair. I know it was wrong, but I'm a weak man. Alasa was beautiful and young. How was I to resist her charms?
Ew.
But I didn't kill her. I loved her. Please, I know I made a terrible mistake getting involved with Alasa, but I was going there to break it off with her. I did it, but found out later that she was dead. I don't deserve to go to jail just for having an affair, do I? You have to help me prove that I wasn't the killer.
Okay, hold on.
Go ahead, ask.
There was a Rhodian who planted evidence at the murder scene.
A Rhodian? I didn't know there were any Rhodians on Manaan. Oh, except for Tyvark and this one named Glupar who was hanging around
Okay, so
the
that
hotel.
you do know there are.
Okay, so maybe there are a whole bunch of Rhodians on Manaan. But what does that matter? If he planted evidence at the scene, it's a clear sign of a frame-up. He probably took all the evidence of the real killer at the same time. The evidence of a Sith conspiracy keeps getting stronger, doesn't it? I suspect there's still stuff you... Go ahead,
The judges said you left after the shot was fired. Well, and the hotel keeper said that.
How would they know? I heard some... I wonder if you should ask every...
Why wouldn't it let me say Ignis says that you left? Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Very well. Once you've got...
Wonder if I can tell his wife. Sunry has admitted to having an affair with Alasa, but he was going there to end it. He said he truly loved her and never would have harmed her. I believe that he didn't kill her. For now, I believe that. I do. But it's on thin fucking ice. I'm gonna tell his wife.
I hear you've been
Maybe I
appointed as
shouldn't.
arbiter in Sunry's
I should probably go
trial.
kill him in the cage.
My husband is innocent. Please don't let him go to jail for a crime he didn't commit.
Girl, tell me about Sunry and Alasa.
He started seeing Alasa last year. I had
Oh,
my suspicions
she
for a
knows.
while.
Oh shit.
He was careless. Pretty soon everyone knew. But even though I'm sure that harlot was only using him, I know he couldn't have killed her. He came and confessed to the affair to me. He said he was going there to break it off, to end it. Maybe the Sith woman attacked him, and he had to defend himself.
Oh,
even
Lord.
though he cheated on me, inside he's still the man I loved. Love. He's too kind and gentle to have killed her in cold blood.
He's a soldier though. He's killed many Sith before. He's killed many Sith before.
That was a long time ago. In a war far, far away. He's changed now. Settled down. Oh, just please. Prove his innocence.
Dude, boo. All of you, boo. I can't believe he was fucking a young Sith. What the fuck?
Find the real evidence.
Okay, so evidence was planted on him. I imagine that, or her body, sorry. Evidence was planted on her body. Yeah. Okay, let's go talk to the embassy. This is getting crazy. Oh, not these guys. This is getting crazy. Crazy. Where am I going? Where did I come from? Auto City Central? Okay. What's this? What's over here? I haven't been over here. Oh. Human, I wish to speak to you if you have time. Okay. Where are we? My name is Nilko Boaz. I hope you're enjoying yourself here in Auto City. Our floating city is beautiful, is it not? Truly a wonder to behold. I've seen better. You're a lot more friendly than most of the Selk out there. Cut the small talk, what do you want? Jedi in the streets, Sith in the sheets, yeah. It's truly a wonder to behold. You're too gracious. The beauty of Manaan is delicate. Our ecosystem is complex and fragile, and I fear for the preservation of my planet. What are you talking about? There's a task I would ask. I fear there's nowhere else I can turn. What do you want me to do? Rest assured, there will be ample reward for this, human. I only require information, nothing more. Republic has been hiring mercenaries, many more than usual. As an official of the Selkath people, this is of great concern to me. I only seek the reason for this change in Republic policy. Forget it, I won't spy on the Republic. Why do you need me for this? I cannot trust anyone else. The Republic obviously wants to keep their secret. I have inquired often as to their purpose of being rebuffed. Sith cannot be trusted to give me an accurate report of the events. They will twist the truth so it furthers their own goals. The mercenaries are well aware of the high wages the Republic is paying. They would not report anything that might slow the flow of credits. Uncover the truth behind the Republic's actions. I will pay you 500 credits.
Careful here, kid. Start poking your nose in a place that doesn't belong, and you might not like what you find.
Yeah, but the truth is important. See if you can find the answers I seek. Find why the Republic is hiring so many mercenaries. Find where they're going. Find why they do not return. I'll look into it for you. Once you discover some information, please come speak to me. Believe it or not, I'm a friend of the Republic. Whatever the truth, I should do my best to protect the Republic's interests and those of Selkath. Interesting. Gonto Yas.
I hope you're here to play some Pazak.
No! No!
I prefer to make my credits gambling.
Do you know anything about the recent murder?
What do you expect when a Sith spy and a Republic war hero are having an affair? Anyone could see it would end.
Damn. Affair? What are you talking about?
Oh, so you didn't know about Sunry stepping out and his wife?
I did.
Well, it may have been a secret to some, but I'm not blind. I should have charged you for that juicy tidbit.
Oh my god.
But I figured anyone investigating the murder would have already figured that out by now.
I did!
Okay,
fuck
you! Got a
you!
freebie out.
God, what a dick.
That's all I know about Sunry and his hot Sith side
hot
dish.
Sith
you don't
side
waste my time
damn.
now, or you got some more questions.
Hot Sith side dish? Damn. Do you know why the Republic is hiring so many mercenaries lately?
Hey, here's an idea. Why don't you ask the mercs? Better yet, go down to the embassy and ask the Republic. You don't waste my time.
Okay, Jesus Christ, what's your fucking problem? Bye. I miss my wife. I think I miss my wife.
How can I help? Manaan is a water world inhabited by an aquatic race.
He said hot Sith side dish. I was like, where's Bastila? I said, where's my wife?
Firm in their neutrality. They are neither part of the Republic nor controlled by the Sith, and they wish to keep it that way. Then I suggest we move on.
He's a gambling addict. That's his problem. I mean, valid.
Sorry, but I'm not looking for a contract right now. I'm waiting for that guy from the Republic to come by. And they say he's paying double wages for mercenaries right now. Whatever the Republic is up to, it must be big.
I am not for hire. Perhaps the Mandalorian or the Achani can help you. Though they lack the stomach for certain jobs.
What accent is that? I want to ask you some question. Wait. What do you have against the Achani and the Mandalorians?
They lack the resolve to do what needs to be done. The Achani believe in a non-existent warrior code of honor.
What kind of English accent?
Prize credits above bloodshed.
Because it reminds me of what they, I guess...
Honor comes from slaying your opponent. And the true
Sorry, let me not yap over him.
Taste of your foe's dying blood on your tongue. Ask whatever you wish.
Why is the Republic hiring so many mercenaries? Yeah, it reminds me of Boba Fett's accent. Why is the Republic hiring so many mercenaries?
Perhaps you should ask them. The Republic prefers not to deal with my kind. Though maybe they
I wish I had cookies. Right now.
The mercenaries they hire must be failing, as they are never heard from again. That is all I know.
Does this sound Kiwi to you guys?
Is there more you wish to ask?
New Zealand? Do you know about the murder of Alasa?
On my world, those too weak to defend themselves deserve to die. A murder is justified if you have the strength to kill your victim. Is there anything else you would know?
Alien ruins.
Manaan has no such things, unless the Selkath have them hidden away at the bottom of the ocean. Is there more you would know?
Good night.
Yes, I'm not surprised. There are few on this watery world who feel comfortable in my presence.
What's the problem?
If you're here to offer me a job, maybe that Iridorian skullslacker at the bar.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I just want to solve this murder case. My name is Shayla. My Shaylas! My Shaylas! You're no friend of the Sith, is this true? Sith are a blight upon the galaxy. My allegiances are my own business. Actually, I kind of like the Sith. They've got style. Oh my god. Sith are a blight upon the galaxy. Though I suspect we have little in common, human, I share your dislike of the Sith. They have brought grief to my family. I'm not a fool. I know the Sith do not respect our laws as the Republic does. Were it up to me, I would do everything in my power to aid the Republic in the war against Malak. Intergalactic politics stay in my hand. I know the Sith are evil. I fear what they do to my people and what they may be doing now. What are you talking about? Many of the Selkath have vanished, most of who have gone missing on the cusp of adulthood. The youth who will someday lead this planet. My own daughter, Shasa, is among those who have gone missing. Disappearances coincide with the arrival of the Sith, and I can't dismiss the connection. The Sith are up to something human, something sinister. I can feel it. I will investigate. Give me 500 credits to uncover the fate of my daughter. Not much, all I can afford. Okay. Republic agents are too closely watched by the Sith. You got it. I shall look into these disappearances for you, Shaylas. I've got better things to do than look for missing tadpoles is crazy. Cannot imagine where to begin the investigation, though I suspect the Sith did not act alone. Perhaps the off-worlders and the mercenary enclave know something. Report back to me at once. Uncover the fate of my daughter. Reward you as promised. Okay. There's a lot of side quests here.
We might have a position within the Sith organization.
Holy shit, dude. I just want to get back to the murder mystery.
Pretty good, but I've heard some nasty things about you, Sith. Is it true you bombed Taris into dust?
This is war.
That wasn't us. That was somebody else.
Distasteful acts cannot be avoided. But ask yourself this: when we win the war, would you rather be against the Sith or with us?
You make a good point.
No.
And I've never turned down a job that pays up front.
Excellent. Report to the Sith Embassy tomorrow for your assignment.
What the is this guy? Are you just breaking glasses?
You're new around here, aren't you? My name's Duan. Care to buy a Sith girl a drink? That is, unless you're one of those simpering Republic soldiers.
Bastila, I need you to look away. I'm Han Solo. I'm just here to check out the swoop races. I don't have much use for the Republic. I'm searching for some ancient ruins. Investigating the recent murder of Alasa. I hear you Sith are taking an interest in Selkath youth. I'll be going now. She called me simpering. Investigating the recent murder of Alasa.
What is there to investigate? Obviously, Sunry is guilty, but the Republic is doing everything they can to keep him out of a Selkath.
She good.
But I don't really want to talk about that right now. I'm just here to have a couple of drinks and try to unwind. You know?
I'm searching for an ancient ruins.
Are you some kind of historian or something? You should forget about the past. Look towards the future. That's why I joined the Sith. The Republic is old news. And then I get stuck on Manaan, the worst post in the galaxy. It isn't easy here, you know. Not with all the Republic soldiers walking the streets while we sit and do absolutely nothing. Malak should send a fleet in and conquer this whole sector, Kolto or no. But I don't really want to talk about that right now. I'm just here to have a couple of drinks and try to unwind, you know?
We should buy her a drink, I think. I hear you Sith are taking an interest in Selkath youth.
We Sith are interested in a lot of things. If you're smart, you'll stay out of Sith business. But I don't really... Oh, I get it. I get a little bit wild, and you want to hold it against me. Come on, what's the matter? Afraid I'll drink you under the table? Hey, if you're not man enough to keep up, who needs you? Seems I'm not ladylike enough for some men.
Dude, she is yapping.
Well, I may be a woman, but I'm still a soldier. Barkeep, bring me another round.
She just went on a fucking monologue. I'm just trying to get my ass out of here, dude.
Hey man, clear out. Cramping my style with the ladies. Hey man.
Oh my god, what is happening here? Greetings, humans. There are a few places in Auto City where off-worlders are welcome. Oh, he's vomiting. He's vomiting. Did you see that shit? What's in stock? Stimulant. Dude, he's vomiting. Ask you a few questions? Okay. Dude, that's crazy. Bro, that's crazy. Okay. Where am I going? This way? Oh. Wait. That's not where I want to go. How did I get out of here the first time? I'm so confused. Girl. No, I do want to go that way.
Yes?
You keep up. I was so close to getting my own hot Sith side dish. I know she wasn't interested. She didn't give a shit about me. Nobody cared me. Okay, so this is the docking bay. Port official. This is where I came from initially, so I need to go this way.
Jolie.
Oh.
May I have a moment?
Oh.
There's something I wish to speak to you about.
Yep, I figured it was only a matter of time until
Oh,
we
shit.
had the whole come back to the order discussion.
Oh shit.
Well, I guess there's no avoiding it now, so let's get it over with.
I know you have issues with the Order, but you are a Jedi, Jolie. You command the Force. Without the guidance of the Council, how can you avoid falling to the dark side?
Well, I've managed to avoid it the last 20 years or so. Besides, light side, dark side, they don't mean the same to me as they do to you. I don't see an absolutes.
Pog, he's such a badass. Malik and the Sith are evil, Jolie. Surely you can see that. So you don't have a problem with Malik and the Sith? Of course, Malik isn't evil. He's just misunderstood. I gotta say that one. Unless that's... I can't tell if that's sarcastic. It feels sarcastic.
I want to stop Malik as
Okay.
much as anyone.
Cool.
But I don't have to join the Order to do it. Look at Karth or Canderous. They're with us in this quest, but they aren't Jedi. The
True.
capacity for good or evil, like the Force itself, is in all living creatures. And belonging to the Jedi Order, or the Sith, or any group, won't change what you are at your core.
I see you are quite adamant. No doubt you've had ample time to think on this during your long seclusion. I guess it was foolish of me to think I could sway your position so easily.
Yeah, I'm old and stubborn. But I appreciate the effort. But from now on, you can just think of me as any other non-Jedi in our little group. With a lightsaber. And Force powers.
Amazing.
How can I help?
I miss you.
Then I suggest we move...
Ugh. When do I get a kiss again? What the fuck? What the hell is the point? It's a general store. Yeah, I think the embassy is over here. This game, such memories. Yeah, it's my first time. I'm loving it. Okay. Roland. I heard about you, Roland. Keep rolling, 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 Roland.
Welcome to Manaan. I'm Roland Wan. As the official representative of the Republic Embassy on this planet, I'm here to help all citizens of the Republic should they require aid.
Bye, Suavis. Take care. Why are your soldiers loading so much Kolto?
Kolto is a precious resource. Its healing powers are near miraculous. During times of war, Kolto becomes even more valuable. As long as we have the permits, we will continue to harvest Kolto and ship it to our Republic soldiers battling against the Sith. Of course, the Sith enjoy the very same privileges. If there was some way we could gain an edge over the Sith in our Kolto supply, but the Selkath are fiercely protective of their neutrality in this conflict. They do not want to grant either side an advantage.
Okay. I have some questions about Otto City.
A beautiful place, Otto City. A paradise on the water. But remember, within the city itself, the Selkath have absolute authority. They're a tough race, but fair. Obey the Selkath laws, keep the peace, and you should encounter no problems. I assume you received a visitor guide to the city when you docked your ship. I regret there is little I can tell you that's not in the visitor guide, my good Jedi. My duties rarely permit me to venture beyond the walls of the Republic Embassy.
Okay. I'm on a mission for the Jedi Council. Perhaps you can help me with it.
Oh, of course. Of course, I'll do whatever I can.
Uh-huh.
But I'm only a simple diplomatic representative of the Republic.
Uh-huh.
I doubt I can be of any use to the Jedi Council.
Okay. We'll see about that. I seek a star map.
An ancient and forgotten race. And you think it may be here on Manaan?
He sounds like the fuck you guy. He really does. You know something?
Well, perhaps. But if you want to get information about that, you'll have to do something for me first.
Whoa. I don't want to rub your feet, dude. You want to tell me.
Don't think you can manipulate me, Jedi. The Republic Diplomatic Corps has to deal with the Sith all the time, so we're very resistant to mental influence. Your only real choice is to help me so I can help you.
That was the first time I've ever been denied my Force Persuade. Oh shit. What do you think you want? What do you want me to do?
We were using a submersible reconnaissance droid in the ocean surrounding Ahto City, and it was damaged. It
Why
took a
say it
data
like that?
recording of the outside of the city before
Suspicious.
being driven off by the Faraxan sharks.
Sharks?
But while it was returning to the surface, it encountered difficulties and was disabled. Its automatic systems floated it to the surface, but we could not retrieve it in time. The Sith were applying subtle pressure to the Selkath authorities for some reason we've not determined, and were able to delay us long enough that they could retrieve the droid before we did. The droid's data centers are heavily encrypted, so it will take the Sith several days, we believe, to get to its data. It was captured 12 hours ago. It is imperative that we get it back.
Remarkably chill about you trying to control his mind. No, true. I'm not your errand runner. What is this recording?
It's intelligence information about Sith activities on Manaan, as well as some oceanographic reports on the local marine life.
Okay. Where's the droid?
It's heavily guarded, we're sure, in the Sith embassy here on Manaan. Since we have no remaining soldiers to spare, and certainly not our elite ones, we have no one capable of entering the Sith base and retrieving it. That is what we would ask you to do.
Okay. How do I get there?
There are several leads we've been working on to get into the Sith base. Any of them should work for you, although it might be wise to concentrate your efforts on... The first method that's possible is to help us interrogate a Sith prisoner we managed to catch after he tried to infiltrate. We think he may be able to give us the passcode that the Sith... He has proved most resilient so far.
Interrogating the prisoner sounds fun to me. Is there another way?
We managed to pick up a crate of blank Sith data cards. The encryption system to unlock them is very difficult, however. But if you are...
I see.
The Sith have got the visiting Sith masters use this bay to land. Then
There's
take a
more.
speeder over the water to an external... The luckless spy we mentioned earlier had a pass card to that hangar on him. While it is surely well guarded, it may prove to be the most direct route. Here's the card. The Sith base itself is very heavily guarded. Here is a pass card to get you inside our facility. You can choose whichever of the methods you want,
slay.
as long as you get in the base and get the data.
I want to interrogate the guy. That sounds fun.
Good call. Just make sure you don't push him too hard or we might lose him.
Uh-oh.
I wish you luck in your task. Should you retrieve the data recording
Yeah,
from the
I just
droid,
want to get back to the
return
murder,
it
I'm
here
not
to
gonna
me,
lie.
And we can see about getting you that information.
Okay, but can I ask you about the murder?
Have you managed?
No.
Time is a critical...
Oh, fuck you. I was told I could ask the embassy about Sunry's story. Fuck. A mysterious person was like, go talk to the embassy about it. Go. My god, he's being milked! Yeah, maybe some other embassy worker? Maybe so.
So you're the one who's gonna try to get into the Sith base, eh? Huh. Good luck. You're gonna need it.
Everything's
This is our main computer room.
computers.
We got the box of pass cards we
Everything's
got from the Sith, but we
computer.
haven't been able to break their encryption yet. We have been able to decode the numeric system they use, but there are holes in our terminal sequence patterns.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The encryption system is composed of 6 matrices. Each is based on a mathematical method.
Everything
The holes we're missing are the
computer.
final number in each of the strings. Most are simple, but the final 2 matrices seem to be much
Whoa.
more difficult.
You
The
got
second
that
last
eyeliner
matrix has
on.
a pattern looping back on itself,
Lower
or
eyeliner.
something. And the last is divided into smaller subparts. Maybe the pattern for that is within each part. But I have to admit, all this is a bit over my head.
I'm not gonna do
I
all
haven't even
this.
been able to slice past the first matrix.
I'm gonna
I've been at
interrogate
this
the
for hours.
prisoner.
I've ruined a dozen cards already. But the good thing is, we have a whole box of them. So since Roland said you were cleared, you can use the computer.
If you got a problem,
Can no one here talk to me about Sunry? God damn it. What was the fucking point? Fuck. Oh, you okay, PB?
You're the one defending.
Okay.
Alasa used to rent. It doesn't take.
PP.
Well.
Okay, maybe I can talk. Do you know about the Selkath youths who've gone missing? Glooper heard of it, but Glooper been locked in room for days. Glooper think rather poor insight to think he knows something. Okay! Fuck you, video game! What the fucking shit? Fuck you, dude. Hi, PP. Good girl. No prisoner detected. Log off. Ugh.
So, you're the one Roland has got to help us interrogate this
Good
prisoner.
Girl, P.
I hope your Jedi
baby.
powers will come in useful. This one has been most resistant. He's a Sith spy we picked up a little while ago, snooping around outside trying to get in. We thought he was suspicious and brought him inside when the Selkath weren't looking. But it seems the Sith have done a pretty good job of conditioning this guy.
Well,
We haven't
yeah.
been able to break him yet.
Well, yeah. What did they do to him? Did they testicular torsion?
The Sith protect their really important spies with some sort of mental force feedback system. They can turn their minds in on themselves, so force compulsions won't affect them.
Whoa,
Combine this
fuck.
with conventional training to resist interrogation, and sometimes it takes months to get them to tell what they know. Do you want to interrogate him now?
Sorry, I feel like I feel a weird bump on my cat. On my cat's bottom. When I was petting her. That feels weird. Don't remember that being there. I feel the other side doesn't feel like that. PP, what is that? Do we need to take you to a doctor? Pets get fatty lumps a lot. Is that normal? Sorry, it's not on her butt. It's like on her leg. Like her hips. Do I want to interrogate him right now? No.
No problem. He's not going anywhere for a long
Let me feel the other
time.
side to compare. Hi. Good girl. I'm just feeling. Okay, let me feel this side again. Well, I guess they feel pretty similar. Okay, maybe another. Maybe. I don't think anything is there actually. You might have just been laying on it funny. It was making your skin bulge. Hi! You too. She's like, yeah, I'm being pet so much. Hi, baby. The good girl. Oh my gosh, you're so cute. She loves it. She loves it. Yeah, does that feel good? Okay. The Jats is getting to me. So, the mysterious guy was like, question the embassy. I'm here. I can't question the embassy. So now I must... I must jork it with the Force. Republic is waiting for Toe Tickler 9000 to interrogate the prisoner. He did tell me to be sneaky. That is true. What did he mean when he said that? At least with the Sith I'll have to be sneaky, but...
Hey, this street is
Whoa.
for Sith only. You gotta pay a
Holy
20
moly.
credit toll to walk down this street.
It's a public street. You can have your credits when you take them from my cold dead hand. This is a public street.
Hiding behind the Selkath laws. Typical Republic cowardice.
Girl, Okay. That's it? You're just gonna drop it?
Hooked at Jax is insane.
They're
he just
swooping?
smashes through everything to the finish.
They're
I guess we should expect that from a Gamorrean.
Back off, Republic scum. A man like you couldn't hope to satisfy a Sith woman.
Oh.
Hey, you working for the Republic? You look like a Republic agent. I can see the cowardice in your eyes.
Oh. Okay. Taunts are nothing to me. There's no emotion. There's peace. You better change your attitude. There's Selkath might find your body floating in the ocean? Crazy. Your taunts are nothing. No emotion, just peace.
You think you can impress me by spouting a bunch of Jedi garbage? If it wasn't for the Selkath neutrality laws, I'd add your name to the list of Jedi.
Oh my god. Okay.
Out of my way, unless you want to feel the wrath of the Sith.
Your words are all sound and fury, signifying nothing. Seeing the wrath of the Sith, I wasn't impressed. Maybe I should split you open from head to toe? Holy fuck. I've seen the wrath of the Sith, I wasn't impressed.
The wrath of the Sith is a terrible thing. Remember Taris? You'll see. You'll all see.
What the fuck? The Sith suck.
What do you want, Rail Rat?
Rail
I don't
Rat?
have the time or desire to bother speaking with wandering idiots. You're probably another race fan in a fool stupor after that big win by local whelp Queedle Molter.
Can I ask a few questions?
I will get tired of your voice in short order, so make it quick.
You mentioned the races?
Nothing about the current state of the races make me want to watch, especially if it means associating with the cattle grouped in there now.
The fuck? No racers you like?
I admire the mercenary spirit of Cassandra Matilde. Other than that, no.
Her mercenary spirit isn't what's selling the auto brutes.
She does have other qualities as well.
Boops and vagina? Let's go back to my first question.
Harriet, this is a poor use of my time. You should know not to annoy one of my kind.
Questions about Manaan.
Grow some gills and swim the planet yourself. There's no substitute for personal experience. I have nothing else.
Okay. Bye.
Good.
What do we have here? A lost off-worlder, perhaps? You'll probably
Why does she sound like she's trying to bedroom voice me?
Get moving. I believe Queedle Molter has taken the top spot.
Queedle Molter, crazy name.
His win was just a fluke, an aberration.
Can I ask you questions?
I'm no guide. The Sith.
Okay. What do you think of the swoop races?
I am fond of the sport. True.
It's Azula again, by the way. Thank you, Arlen.
Than actually paying tribute to those I favor.
Who do you like?
Hook to Jax shows the proper.
These are not. You're just making up names. You're just saying words.
The Gamorrean? You're joking.
Brute force to the finish. He's very efficient. Hurry it up. This is a poor use of my time.
Question about Manaan?
Then seek out a helpful fish for answers. I have no interest in the affairs of the Selkath.
I think it probably is Azula. A lot of the NPCs are Grey Delisle.
I have no desire to speak to you.
Okay.
I know you have links to the Republic.
What gave it away? My fucking... I need a Sith disguise, dude. And I need one now. Swoop registration? Maybe they'll respect me if I'm really good at swooping. You got... What the fuck? Is that the boy from Tatooine? Okay, give me a sec. Before I get into the swooping. Where am I gonna get a freaking disguise for him? I need a freaking Sith outfit or something. Yordle's Emporium?
You got any armor plating for my swoop bike?
Yes, I have a fine piece right here, a little dented but still serviceable. A real bargain at that price.
I thought this garbage was free. You actually sell this junk?
You fish are a strange
But he's not even a
breed.
Selkath. Sick of your Sith and your stupid jokes. Got real customers to worry about. I don't need you coming in here making fun of my inventory every day.
Don't worry, junk man. When I want garbage, I'll be back.
I kill you. You here to mock me as a Sith, or do you actually want to buy something? I'm not here to make fun of you. I'm Han Solo. Please forgive me. I had no cause to be rude to you. The Sith makes such trouble for me and business has been slow. No excuse for my tone. I apologize. Please let us start off on the right foot. Welcome to the used goods store of Yordle Ixlis. Is there anything I can help you with at all? All you need to do is ask. Do you have a Sith disguise? I feel I'll be a little help with providing information. Spend most of my time here in my shop. And at night I'm too exhausted to do anything but return home and sleep in preparation for the next day. God, if that ain't me. You know why the Republic's hiring mercenaries, or the Sith involved in the recent disappearance of Selkath youth, investigating a Sunry case, like for ancient relics. How did you come to run a junk pile or use good shop? Jesus. Investigating the Sunry case. I know nothing of this trial, though I find the facts hard to accept. Sunry was a famous hero of the Republic, hardly the type to commit murder. I would not be surprised to learn the Sith have framed the poor man in an effort to embarrass the Republic. The Sith have no conscience in such matters. Okay. Do you know why the Republic is hiring mercenaries? Cannot say. Perhaps the Republic is preparing for a battle with the Sith. They are at war, after all. If the Republic... I wish the Republic a quick and total victory. My own life will be much easier once the Sith have been defeated and destroyed. I'm looking at inventory. Can you just sell Sith outfit, please? That would be really great. You don't have what I'm fucking looking for! Fuck you! God damn it. Sith Lord droid.
Move about your business, human.
Okay.
I know you. You're the arbiter in the murder trial.
Oh.
Alasa was a friend of mine. If there's any justice in the galaxy, they'll feed Sunry to the Phyrexians. Shouldn't you be preparing for the trial? What are you doing here?
I would like to join the Sith.
You can ask, but I doubt you'll get many answers you'll like.
What do you know about the Sunry case?
I know he'd already be tried, convicted, and executed if the Selkath knew anything about justice.
Okay.
But the fish people are as weak as the Republic when it comes to such matters.
Yep.
Is there anything else?
Surprise, surprise, they believe he's guilty. Why is the Republic hiring so many mercenaries?
Who knows? Some scheming plot, no doubt. Hopefully the Selkath uncover it and ban the Republic from the planet. Is there anything else?
Why this has taken such an interest in Selkath youth?
I haven't the faintest clue as to... Is there...
Okay.
Go...
Talk to you.
I know you. Should...
I have business with the Sith.
Ha! We know who we have business with. If you don't know how to get in, then we don't...
Fuck.
Go.
I gotta figure out how to get in here. I gotta figure it out. I need to talk to someone sketchy. Maybe I need to go to that guy without any of my companions. Maybe he's gonna give me a disguise. I don't know. It's worth a try. Dude, this place is huge. I can do that right now. Alone. Just ask a Sith for a uniform. I wish. Maybe I can use the one at the bar who's drunk. I say, can I borrow this? I'll come back. You return. Was our business so unfinished when we last spoke? What is it you want? Sunivek gave me a message to see you. Sunny did not think you would come, but I knew better, Han Solo. It is good that you've come alone, for if you ever come with others, I will not speak to you of these things. I am Hulas of the Generaden, a secret society of bounty hunters. For 1,000 generations we have existed, but always hidden beneath an impenetrable veil. Never heard of you. Few ever have. We are shadow, darkness, and night. We are less than a whisper of thought. We managed to keep our existence a secret far longer than most could ever imagine. If you are ever foolish enough to tell anyone about this meeting or the Generadan's existence, they would not believe you. They would probably think you were paranoid or mentally unstable. Not even those closest to you can know we have approached you. If you ever speak to me around any of your companions, I will not discuss the Generadan. Do you understand, Han Solo? I understand. I believe you speak the truth, Han Solo, but remember, if you ever betray us, this opportunity will be lost forever. Few among the galaxy have heard of us, they never see us, never know where we are. They do not even know we exist. Just a figment of your magic. Swear to keep the secrets of our order, you will learn of a forbidden society only to a handful throughout the galaxy. I will preserve the secrecy of your order. Excellent! We had high hopes for you within the guild. You prove yourself worthy. Listen closely and I will give you a first glimpse into our secret world. We Generadan are an ancient guild of elite bounty hunters. For thousands of years, we have been at work throughout the galaxy, eliminating our targets in near total secrecy. How does anybody hire you if nobody knows you exist? In the highest corridors of power, a handful of people know we exist and how to contact us. Of course, these people are smart enough to keep this knowledge a carefully guarded secret. Very rare occasion, when we are seeking new clients, one of our guild masters will approach a powerful political figure and offer our services when the time is ripe. It's giving Bene Gesserit. A little bit. Nothing but a common assassin. What does this have to do with me? By killing Calo Nord, you've shown you have great potential. The Generadan could use someone like you if you're willing. And your work for us could be of great aid to the Republic. How will killing innocent people help the Republic? Innocent people? Our victims are far from innocent. The Generadans will only accept a contract if the target's death suits our greater goals. Goals that often match those of the Republic. The Generadan have a vested interest in preserving the Republic. It is perfect cover for our work. This is like the Bene Gesserit from Dune. We operate behind the scenes, manipulating events through subtle machinations. Do you think the Republic has persisted for 15,000 years by mere accident? If not for our influence, distasteful as our methods may be to some, the Republic could have collapsed long ago. We understand the bureaucracy of the Republic and have learned how to alter the course of political events under the existing regime. We have no wish to see the Republic fail. It's a little hard to believe. Why would I want to join you? Your efforts here will help the Republic. By aiding us, you will earn the right to join an exclusive organization with the power to alter the very course of galactic history. Of course, the simplest reason of all. The Generadan reward their agents very, very well. Okay, what do I do to join? As you can imagine, joining is not a simple process. To begin, we'll need proof of your loyalty and your competence. When you feel you're ready, I will give you a task. A target who must be eliminated. Of course, you will have to come alone whenever you wish to discuss the business. Okay, I'm ready to prove myself. I'm curious. Killing Calo Nord was an impressive display of skills, but there are more to mere killing. Find and eliminate a target without drawing undue attention. You can never mention your assignment to others, not even close allies. You cannot ask people for information about your target. You must complete your mission only using the information I will provide. I understand. What happens if I tell someone about this? They wouldn't believe you. They might think you are insane. Okay. Who's my target? We will begin with something simple. Your first mission is to eliminate either of two targets. A Grand Slaver named Zulan Centaur or a Rhodian anti-Republic terrorist named Lorgal. Okay, tell me about Zulan. Zulan was a common intergalactic slaver who tried to kidnap the daughter of a Coruscant senator. He failed and the girl was recovered, but Zulan himself escaped. He will probably try another similar kidnapping soon. If he succeeds, he might ransom his victim in exchange for dangerous political secrets that could threaten the Republic itself. They want to eliminate him before this happens. Our latest information places Zulan on Dantooine. He often sells illicit goods to the wealthy settlers of that world. Land speeder was spotted near one of the settlers' estates on Dantooine. Zulan rarely strays from his speeder, in case he needs to make a quick escape. Should look from there. Tell me about Lorgal. Lorgal's a radical who wants to destroy the Republic through terrorist acts. He is responsible for over 24 bombings, leaving hundreds of civilians dead. Recently captured, being held prisoner in a Republic base here on Manaan, awaiting transport to Coruscant for trial, and a chance to publicly voice his radical beliefs. We do not want to give him that chance. We must find a way to kill him before he leaves Coruscant. You must be subtle. It must look like an accident or unexplainable death. Republic would be glad to get rid of Lorgal, so they won't investigate the death closely. As long as he isn't struck down by a weapon in his cell. Okay. Anything else? Tell no one about this. Yeah. If there are others with you when you confront them, make it seem like you're acting on behalf of the Republic, not the Generaden. That is all for now. Return to me when either Lorgal or Zulan is dead. I will reward you. If you wish to complete both missions, feel free. Okay. HK, let's get that protocol going, for real. What's a girl gotta do to get a Sith costume?
What's this? Another Republic...
Maybe I need to kill him.
I have no...
Maybe I need to kill him and loot him.
What's this?
Want to change your tone? You wouldn't be the first Sith I've killed.
Save your empty threats. If you're stupid enough to... I have nothing more to...
Ugh. God dang it.
Hey, Tyberg.
Oh.
How's it going?
Again? Sith continue to befoul the beauty of this watery world, but otherwise I'm keeping well.
Glad to hear it. Hey, this stuff's all for the Republic embassies, so can you just bill it to them?
Of course, good soldier. I trust the Republic to pay its bills completely. Weird.
Now I gotta get back to my post at the Republic embassy. My break is almost over. Tyvark hates the Sith, so he's always giving us Republic soldiers discounts. Tyvark hates...
I want a Sith costume. I really feel like that has to be what it is here. I need to get like a Sith disguise again. Maybe? Then again, I don't know.
I have to stop talking to Sith. They make me want to break so many laws just to pound the smirk off their faces.
Oh my god, real. I also kind of feel like I need to just... I need to just do the frickin' helping out the Republic thing here so I can try to figure out stuff about Sunry. No, I hit a wall with Sunry. I can't ask anything of the Sith Enclave because I can't find a way to disguise to get in. And oh, who's this? Oh, he's the one being held. Lorgal. Okay, got it. He's one of the people I can kill. Wait, who's this though?
I'm sorry, I'm on duty, citizen. Please refer any questions to our diplomatic corps. Thank you.
I don't really... Okay. Do I need to get a disguise? Also, okay, 2 questions. First question. Do I need to get a disguise to be able to do stuff with the Sith situation? Misa cereal. You can just say yes or no. No to disguise. Okay. Second question. Do I need to interrogate this prisoner before I can find out information on Sunry? No? What am I missing? There must be someone I can talk to that I just haven't found yet. I'm confused. I haven't talked to all the swoop race people. He won't let me talk to him.
Managed to retrieve.
No.
Time is a critical.
He doesn't want to talk to me. Not talking to me. Check computers in the embassy? Oh, okay. I assume these were just for the thing that he wants me to do. Ew. Oh, can I hack these? Decrypt Sith passcard? Oh. Yes. Oh, wait, that's... Yes. Okay. Wait, I don't want to do math. I leave. Get me out of here. No, I don't want to do it. Oh my god, dude. Absolutely not. Okay, Slice Republic system. This is what I want to do. This is not for the Sunry trial. Yeah, the Sith thing isn't. Open submarine rate. Whoa. 100 spikes. Restricted data archives. That's what I want. Disable local power grid. Whoa. Okay. Sunry accident. A computer switches to fish eye view from some sort of small surveillance device on the wall. Beautiful young woman enters the room, followed by a much older man. Are we gonna see the fuck? Wait, what? As she walks farther into the room, he softly closes the door, pulls a blaster, and shoots her in the back. This must be some sort of secret recording of Sunry murdering Alasa. What? Okay. Welp. Okay, well, hold on. I have to do the, okay. I have to do the Sith card to get into the Sith place, I think, right? I have to do math. Decrypt Sith pass card? Or that was just one of the ways. I could interrogate. That was another way, right? Oh man. As Arbiter, you must defend Sunry to the best of your ability. However, you have found a data recording that clearly shows Sunry killing the Sith woman Alasa. Can you continue your role of Arbiter impartially knowing that your client has committed such a crime? Damn, dude. What the flip? What the flip? That's fucked. You said you would never! You disgusting! She did probably threaten to go tell or something.
You're back. Do you want to interrogate the prisoner?
Yeah, that sounds fun, honestly. This is easier than the interrogating, really? I just saved, so...
Well, the training the Sith gave him will protect him from most normal interrogation techniques, and also from forced persuasion. We have found a few hooks you might find useful. He was with another man when he was first spotted. We think it was another spy, but we didn't manage to catch him. We also seized some personal documents he had on him when he was captured. It would seem that he's married to a woman named Tila. We checked this in our computers, and it seems to hold up. We've sent a couple of agents to investigate, but it may be a while.
What do I have to work with?
What we have here is your standard issue truth serum. It should make him spill his guts in no time. But there is a catch.
Okay, a catch.
Because of his conditioning, he's able to resist it at small doses. But if you give him too much, his body realizes what you're trying to do and shuts his mind down completely. If you do that, you'll have to inject him with an antidote that neutralizes the truth serum. Unfortunately,
oh god, this is math still. I detect a pattern here.
It causes short-term memory loss. This may work
oh
to your
my
advantage
fucking
because
god.
you can try the same tactic over and over again. But if you use it too much, he may forget everything.
Oh my god.
Shall we get it started then?
Sure.
Hey you, wake up. Someone wants to talk to you.
Inject him with the neutralizing agent and start over with a new dose of truth serum. Interrogate.
What do you want?
Relax, I'm not here to threaten you. We know about your companion. Maybe we should do something about Tila. We know about your companion.
What companion?
Are you stupid? We don't really need you. Your companion will tell us what we need to know anyway. You don't tell us he will suffer. Perhaps he would give you back to the Sith, but keep him. Perhaps we would give you back to the Sith, but keep him.
Of course, they would never believe we let you go so easily, but they would all too happily believe you betrayed them.
The Sith are not that easy to fool. We would see through your petty deceptions and destroy you for the way you try to humiliate us.
If you don't tell us, he will suffer. We don't really need you. Your companions will tell us what we need to know anyway.
The gutless Sith worm is already starting to crack. We'll have what we need within hours.
He wouldn't talk. Or has he already?
Owned.
No.
You don't tell us, he will suffer.
Nothing you can do to us would...
Fuck you, man. God damn it. Maybe we should try to do something about Tila.
Tila? How did you find out about her?
Could make life easy for both of you here in the Republic. Talk or something may happen to her. We may have her already. She may be spared if you talk. We have her already. She may be spared if you talk.
Ha! You couldn't have her.
Okay.
You think...
Fuck off, man.
All right. All right. I'll tell you what you want to know.
What's the passcode to the Sith base?
It's Zeta 245.
That was easy. I didn't even have to fucking...
Alpha.
Okay.
Just no more.
Good. With this pass, you should be able to get into the Sith base without trouble. Just don't delay too long, or they might learn that he's been captured.
I did not write that shit down. Okay, so Sunry is guilty. But I should also check out the Sith stuff, because I need to still find out what their part in it was. Because they did... He's guilty, he shot her, but they planted evidence on her body still. I guess? At least that's what Gloopor said. Gloopor. Maybe I should talk to Sunry first. But I'm right here already. I can talk to him about everything in a second. Excuse me. Meow?
I know you. You're the... Shouldn't...
I know the passcode.
Oh, really? You mean someone like you actually has some real purpose inside?
Yes, I do.
Well then, what is it?
Zeta 245-698 Alpha.
Yes, well, I suppose you really do have some business
Owned.
here. Head on
You
in.
stupid bitch. Alright. I'm going in.
You there. I don't recognize you.
Okay.
How did you get in here?
Let's calm down. I have the code. I know the passcode.
Your passcode is out of date, and I don't recognize you at all. We'll get to the bottom of this soon enough. Commander Gran, report to the security desk immediately.
Fuck. Fuck. What's happening?
You authorized this person to enter. I don't know them, and their identification doesn't match up. They're spies.
What? Sound the alarm! Droids, destroy them!
I wonder if I could have force persuaded my way out of that. Probably not. I don't actually know. Okay. Well, I just want to get information about Sunry's murder and see what else was going on the Sith side of things. But I guess I'm killing Master Flurry now.
See what you got.
I guess I have no choice but to kill Master Flurry. Explosions! Okay. Because I have a feeling we're gonna learn more about the Sith's part in this shit. The Sith part in this shit. Loot? 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 Okay, so what's the store? Okay. Who's got demotions? Okay, I'm gonna level up. What do I want? What do I want? Toughness 3 would be good, probably. Master toughness. Sounds good to me. I want to be super fast. Oh yeah, I should give myself demotions. I'm unstoppable. I'm unstoppable! I have demotions! Me! Wahahaha. Permanently sealed. Okay. It's rude. Flow control room. Oh! Hi, everybody! Who am I throwing this at? I'm gonna throw one at you, too. Uh-oh. I bombed my friends.
Not this again!
Yeah.
Sure.
Oh, slay. You eating. I still got it. What was the point of getting the code? No, literally. I'm saying. Why did I do that? What's this say? Pressure door? Okay, let's hold on there. Pressure door, like... Okay, hold on. Water pump analysis? What that? Oh boy. In regards to the system in place to cycle water from the ocean to the thermal heaters, what were you thinking? What made you put that airlock mechanism on the only other path to the north side of the base? Now everyone has to know how to cycle the water out of one room and into the adjoining one for each of the 3 rooms in sequence without accidentally flooding the room they're in. We lost 7 troopers just this week. Next time I'm here, you better show me how to do it properly. I can't afford to lose any more of my aides while trying to get to the Salkath. Sorry, sir, but we had to change the pump mechanism since one of those fish people swam into one of our intakes outside. The external flow controls push the water into the chambers north and south only now. The flow controls on the inside wall switches the water between sides east and west. The trick now is to push the water to the north and south extremes, then switch the water east-west and walk through. The meters by the flow control panels show if there's water in the adjacent room. We've also installed life form detection sensors, so there shouldn't be any more aid problems. We're trying to get the system passed as quickly as possible, sir. Alright, I'm just gonna wing it. I'm just kidding, but... loot here. Okay, pressure door, hold on. Flow control room. Oh my god, we got dark Jedis in here? God damn it. I got a bunch of sonic grenades. What did they do? Let's throw a few grenades in there. Bastila, no! Well, shit, her head glows purple when she wears the... I didn't realize that. I'm being force choked. But kind of into it.
Let's see what you got.
Han Solo liked it? Oh, Bastila died. That's crazy.
What?
Oh my fucking god. No, not for good. She's just taking a little nap. She's not feeling so good right now, okay? There she goes. She's feeling a lot better now.
Yes?
Don't worry about it.
Sure.
$6 credits? That's it? God damn, they really don't pay the Sith. Excuse me. Sith energy. Crystal Jean Rue. Jean Rao? Jolene. My god, there's so many doors. Oh boy. See, now this feels like it's gonna be a problem. my god, this place is huge. Where the fuck am I? The tiny little mini map, dude. Okay, hold on. Elevator to auto. Okay, this is the start again? No. There's something. No? Wait. I'm turned around, I think. No, that is. I've been here? Okay. Sir Cosby, happy 2 months, 6 every 7. It's this way. Bruh. Disassembly room? Faulty war droid. Alright, Mr. Droid. Yay. You're my friend now. Oh my god. Okay, let's throw a grenade. Where are my friends? Can you guys hurry the fuck up?
Yes.
No, because where are you guys? Why were they so far away? What the fuck? Nice. Nice.
Not this again!
Job soloing. I don't even need your guys' help. I got this. I'm enjoying this game a lot. It's so good. Really, really, really enjoyed it. Excuse me. Excuse me. Security decryption interface. Broken droid. Oh, what was that? Wait, I totally missed what that was. Fuck. Mission for the Republic. You managed to retrieve encrypted data module from the Sith base. Now you need to return it to Roland, so it'll tell you what they know about the star map. Okay. What was it, though? Data module? Yeah. Can I loot this, please? Okay. That was a droid they fished up and they needed the data from. Okay, cool. Oh my god! Oh, disable droid. Yes, please.
Yes. You cannot win.
We'll see.
Yes.
Oh dear God.
There. What can I do? There.
Yes.
That hurt a bit. What?
I still got it.
I still got it.
Not this again.
Yes. So be it.
Good girl, PP. Okay. 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 I still haven't done like the water pump situation thing. Don't worry, I have not forgotten that I have not done it.
I'm here.
What?
I still got it.
The droids are tanky.
I'm here.
Girly Pop, why don't you also go fight this one?
There.
Some of these fights are murderous on higher difficulties. Oh, I can't even imagine. I cannot even imagine. I love the way it's growling. Whoa, whoa.
What can I do?
That hurt, I bet.
That hurt, I bet.
You shall fall. There.
You don't necessarily have to do the water airlock things, but it's a good bit easier if you do. Okay.
Let's make this.
Hi, Dev. How's it going? Stay.
What?
What? Okay. North computer room. I want to find out something about Sunry's case. Uh-oh. Okay. Let's hold that thought really quick. Oh, okay. Got it. Understood. This looks like I'm gonna encounter a fucking Sith. What is that? Energy resistance? Energy shield? Sith vape room? I probably need to put everyone on something, right? Oh boy. Just run really fast. I mean, I can do that. Master speed. Oh, it hurts. 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 Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Darth Vader's gonna emerge out of that. I mean, that's really what it looked like, yeah. Okay. Oh, here we go. Download area schematic. Okay, East Barracks. Listen. Anyone care if I give myself 1,000,000 spikes? I don't know if I can actually. Oh, I can. Give calm spikes. You don't mind if I fucking do? Calm spikes. Thanks so much. Could just also give myself max computer. This is true. Yeah, sneeze. Listen, I'm here for the story. I didn't realize we used cheats here. I'm sorry. Thanks for the blesses. Look at these losers. Is this why they're taking the young? Oh my god. They're training them to be Sith? Okay. Low control room. Overload computer sensor conduits. Does it have sentry droids? There were sentry droids in there? I think I already took care of that room. Just assembly room, yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, ding. Yeah, I'm not done going to all the rooms, don't worry.
Yes?
Okay, what was the point of coming in here? Just to be able to access that terminal, I guess? It seems like. Maybe I should download the schematic. Hold on. Area schematic, yeah. Sith Kath. If you don't love him, that is what? You don't deserve him, that is yes? Exactly. Exactly. Okay, so that's this room. Okay, we don't want to go to Otto City. I wish I could make this fucking map bigger. What's this room? Secondary entrance? Hold on. I don't think I could open this. It's just sealed. Okay, permanently sealed. Okay, so I have to resolve the, oh, not necessarily. Okay, this was closed off before I got this. Okay. Okay. Selkath Apprentice. Hey, talk to me, bud. Oh. I don't wanna fight you. I thought I was gonna be able to talk to you! Alright.
I still got it.
I pressed the kill button? Wait, what? You can kill random NPCs? I just tried to interact with him. Okay, money. Oh, okay. I was like, huh? Dormitory. Intruders! Should we sound the alarm, Shasa? Oh, Shasa! No, wait, we cannot be running to the masters for help. We should handle this on our own. Perhaps this is a test the Sith have prepared for us. What are you doing here? Only masters and apprentices are allowed in here. I'm Han Solo. What are the Selkath doing inside the Sith embassy? I'm Han Solo. Shilas has sent me, investigating the disappearance of young Selkath. I told you your father would get suspicious, Shasa. He always hated the Sith. My father doesn't understand. He is blinded by his own prejudice. The Sith are teaching us mastery of the Force. Our alliance with the Sith will bring strength to Manaan and Selkath people. The Sith are evil. What they told you was a lie. Be ally with the Sith, then you'll suffer their fate, death. Good, I knew the Sith would win. The Sith are evil. What they told you was a lie. Republic propaganda. The Sith are the victims of lies and half-truths. They are not monsters, no more than the Republic. The Sith have promised to guide us to use the Force as a sign of their good faith. And once the Republic is defeated, the Sith promise to withdraw from Manaan and respect our independence. If the Republic is defeated, the Sith will enslave your planet. The Sith just want to corrupt you. If you ally with the Sith, then you'll suffer their fate, death. Okay. The Republic is defeated, the Sith will enslave your planet. Spare us your lies. The Sith have treated us with nothing but respect and honor. You speak as if we are prisoners here, but we can leave whenever we wish. Our friend Gallus chose to leave, and he was returned safely to his home in Otto City. Shasa, what if they speak the truth? Remember what happened at Terrace?
Yes. Certainly you must have heard of the destruction of Taris. It's your honorable friends that committed that atrocity.
You know. Taris is nothing but a Republic lie. The Sith are such monsters, then prove it to us. Surely there must be some evidence of the horrors they commit. Okay, Sith are evil, Shaw said. They only want Manaan's Kolto. Sith are evil, Shaw said. They will use you to conquer Manaan for the Kolto. So you say, but why should we believe you? We need physical proof, not the words of a Republic sympathizer. Okay. Give me some time, I will find the proof. Give me some time, I will find the proof. Sith are evil. I think we should give them time to prove themselves. We will not report your presence to our Sith masters yet. If you bring us proof the Sith lies in torture, we will return to our families. Okay. Until then, we shall stay here and continue our training. Okay. Do a hard save. Let me do a hard save. Okay. We shall give you a chance to prove your claims against the Sith, human. And I steal your shit. And I leave. Hi Sval, how's it going? Okay, medical room. Oh god. Tell Shasa the Sith. Oh my god. Welp. This tortured Selkath is holding some sort of token. Okay. Datapad card contains a contract to trade weapons for Slate. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Where? Oh, I have the touch glands, by the way. Token. This appears to be a small token of personal nature. Perhaps someone who knew Selkath would recognize it. Okay, cool. Telling me lost the game. Hey, so I have some bad news. You brought evidence? Yup. Found a young Selkath dying from torture here. He gave me this. This is the pen I gave Gallus when we were children. There's blood on it. You could have found this anywhere. For all we know, you killed Gallus. The Sith tortured him to death, Shasa. You know it's true. I don't know if we should believe them, Shasa.
Use the Force, then. Look into your heart, and you will realize what is truth and what is lies.
I don't want to believe it, but I can no longer deny what I know to be true. Gallus is dead and the Sith are responsible. I must apologize for doubting you. The Sith are truly as evil as you've claimed. You must report this to Otto City authorities. Must report this at once. Thank you, human, for showing us the truth. You saved us from terrible mistake.
You've been saved from more than you know. Given time, the Sith would have turned you fully to the dark side, and you would have betrayed your world gladly.
Quickly, my friends, we can stay here no longer. We must flee this foul embassy and warn our people against the plot of the corrupt Manaan youth. Slay. Help. Help. Okay. Yeah, they really could have just gone and checked. How's it going?
There.
I feel bad for the Selkath. Okay. And I can loot. Oh.
How did you get in here? Wait. I recognize you. Lord Malak was most displeased when he learned you had escaped Taris alive. He has promised a great reward to whoever destroys
Many have tried.
Well, let me guess. You intend to collect this reward, right?
Master, give us the honor of aiding you in destroying this enemy of the Sith.
See? What did I tell you?
As you wish, my eager apprentices. We shall remove this thorn from Malak's side once and for all.
Time to meet yet another Sith who sucks. Oh my god, I'm scared. I may have spoke too soon.
What can I do?
I'm scared. Do I need to use the speed thing while I'm fighting to get the benefit?
You
Probably.
shall fall. What can I do?
Hell yeah, kill that bitch. God damn, annihilated. Get rotated, idiots. Okay. Dark Jedi Master Robe. Is this better than the one I have on? Dark Jedi Knight, Dark Jedi Master Robe. It looks pretty much the fucking same. God damn it! +3 now. Master Robe, Master Flurry. I wish there was an evil version of Bastila's outfit that I could equip her on. Because, like, it just changes the look of her outfit entirely when I put her in normal Jedi robes. Skill too low. What do you mean skill too low? I put it at 20. I put demotions at 20. What do you mean skill too fucking low, bitch? Demotions. I upgraded my demotions to 20. What do you mean? Okay, it's gone now. It's fine. Pissing me off. Pissing me off. Okay, data pad. A nondescript data pad. This one. These appear to be the personal notes of the Dark Jedi Master in charge of the Sith base on Manaan. It seems that the Sith have been trying to turn impressionable young Selketh over to the dark side. After reading the lengthy progress reports on this topic, it seems that the final plan was to use these young Selketh to overthrow the government and install a puppet government that the Sith would dominate. Yuppers. Excuse me. Yuppers. Well then. Do I even need to go do this shit? The flow control? I don't really see a strong need for it now. Maybe there's a room I didn't get access to, but... Oh, I still have to do the math. Oh, hi. Okay, hold that thought. Oh my god, that's a far jump. That's crazy. Damn. That was crazy. We have like a full rainbow spectrum of lightsabers here. It's really awesome. Disable. Oh, I used bypass option for flow control? Okay, cool. So I don't have to go there if I don't want to. Okay, slay. Okay, slay. Light Gaber. My light Gaber. I was really hoping to find out something about Sunry here. Maybe I still am about to. Boop, boop, boop. Or about Alasa, rather. Hey, yo. Desk. Can I? Okay. I seemingly cannot interact with the desk. Don't know if that's intentional. Yeah, this is the place again. What's up? I guess I'm fighting you. Hey, here's an idea.
Yes?
Ruh-roh. Rutro. Rutro.
Yes?
Oh my god. Owned! Oh, I exploded the desk? Okay. I understand. I did not realize that was a desk I exploded 10 minutes ago. What are we doing?
What?
I've been poisoned. Why do you say that so pathetically? I've been poisoned.
Didn't work.
Okay. I've been poisoned. Alright, Slay. Open.
No problem.
No problem.
Got it.
Bio antidote package. Okay. Another short life staper. Okay.
No problem.
No problem.
Got it.
Ooh. I feel like I need to check on my loot and update it soon. I loot this guy already. Slay. No problem. No problem. Okay. Listen, I'm just kind of sick of the fucking mandibles. I'm not gonna lie. I'm sick of the mandibles! Much better.
Yes?
Shepard if she breaks up with Garrus after Mass Effect 2. I'm sick of the mandibles! Okay, I'm gonna assume I got the quest item you guys were worried about me missing. I looted every single thing I could. I'm assuming it was the training datapad about the Selkath. I'm surprised I didn't get anything about Sunry. I thought we were gonna find out about Alasa's like Sith Master or something in here, I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of why I came in here. I was like, oh surely we're gonna get more information. False. Incorrect actually. I was McFreaking wrong. I got joshed. Okay. Are they gonna hate me here now? Oh. And I... Oop. You there, human. You're placed under arrest. Uh-oh. No? I've done nothing wrong. Why? Though the Sith Embassy here is considered sovereign territory of the Sith Empire, we've been monitoring an alarming number of weapon discharges and detonations from within the base. Inquiries to the staff of the embassy. Oh, I'm going to show the datapad. It would seem that contact has been cut. Our cameras recorded you entering the base shortly before contact was lost and fighting apparently began. It's the conclusion that the Otto City Civil Authority that you are responsible for the disturbance here hereby placed under our arrest. Come with us to await trial. The trial witnesses, the individuals who accompany you, will be detained at your vessel, and the vessel itself prohibited from leaving Manaan. We will leave now. Do not attempt to resist. But... Oh, fuck, dude. Greetings, human. I am called Wallace. I've been selected as your arbiter. Can I still be an arbiter if I'm in jail? Did I fuck up? Am I not gonna be able to do Sunry's trial now? Because I did this shit before resolving this case? I'm gonna shit my pants. Is Sunry in the cell next to you? Deadass. Look at my lawyer, dog. Dude, I'm so fucked. What have I been charged with? Charged with initiating violence within the Sith Embassy. Murdering members of the Ambassadorial Commission of the Sith Empire and disregarding our own laws regarding violence in Otto City. How will you get me free? What can I do? I'd first like to ask you a few questions regarding the events that led up to your arrest. Okay, here we go. I've already been given all relevant data on you and your companions, so that can be disregarded. For what reason did you enter the Sith Embassy? Okay. I was invited. I had authorization to enter. Was I invited? I wasn't technically invited. But it's not saying that's a lie. I had authorization. Indeed, I find that unlikely, Off-World, but perhaps the judges will be more sympathetic to your view. Oh boy. What is your prior association with the Sith? I have no prior association. I'm on a mission to stop them from taking over the galaxy. I kill them whenever I can find them. Oh boy. Fuck, I don't know what to say. I'm on a mission to stop them from taking over the galaxy. Teehee. Sith are expansionistic power, true, and at war with the Republic. You may make it your personal mission to foil them, but the authorities take a dim view. It's not my personal mission, it's the Jedi Council's. I think you'll need a more thorough explanation in order to convince the judges. That should be all the information I require of you for now. If you wish, you can begin the trial whenever you're ready. What the fuck? Don't you need to ask more questions? I have all the information I need. We should proceed now. The judges are waiting. I have proof that the Sith are evil. Indeed? And what is that? This datapad proving they are kidnapping young Selkath! This is most disturbing. We should take this evidence and present it before the court right away. Slay. Hey. Just got out of jail. You stand accused of grievous murder of many Sith and extensive property damage to their embassy here. How do you plead? Not guilty. The evidence was the last option I had. Okay. It didn't let me do anything else. Not guilty. I don't plead, I tell. Well, the records show that the trial is commenced. Presiding are Judges Shelkar, Josa, Nalashekhin, Kota, and Dula. This trial is to determine the culpability and punishment of this individual in the recent assault on the Sith Embassy. Given the severity of this trial, we can dispense with the normal formalities of the court and proceed directly. You pleaded not guilty, yet there were reports of weapons fire and detonations from within the Sith Embassy. You were seen entering and leaving the embassy. The Sith have conferred with the authorities about this matter, but from all available evidence, it would seem you are the source of the disturbance. What is your explanation for being in the Sith embassy? The Sith lured me inside. I was working for the Republic. I was investigating the disappearances of young Selketh. I was killing Sith. See? Simple. Just a coincidence. I have this datapad as proof that the Sith are up to no good. I don't remember if the Selketh was like, please don't tell anyone I'm looking into this. I can't fucking remember, dude. It was just a coincidence. I was investigating disappearances of young Selketh. You believe that the Sith have had something to do with those disappearances? I don't believe... Nay. I know. Stop stroking your fucking dingle. The Offworlder has probably been listening to Shaylas and his rumor mongering. Most likely. Do you have any proof to back up your assumption, human? Have the Sith been implicated? Yeah. I have this datapad as proof that the Sith are up to no good. Let it be noted that the court has taken this new evidence into consideration. This is most disturbing. The court will adjourn for a brief period to verify this evidence and discuss its importance. We have verified that this is indeed a Sith datapad indicating their complicity in a plot to overthrow the lawful government of Manaan. In gratitude for having discovered this heinous offense, all charges against you regarding this incident will be dropped! Pending a suitable penalty against the Sith, their embassy is considered off limits to all Auto City security personnel. No calls or incidents from their base will be attended to until this matter is dealt with, as they are no longer subject to the protections of Selketh law. You have been found innocent. You may leave as you desire. Trial's now over. Damn. Okay. Let's go check on Sunry, huh? Let us check on Sunry. So I didn't get any further. I really was hoping we were going to get information about Alasa's Sith master in the Sith base, but nope. Hey, Sunry. Hey, Sunry. I also was just arrested.
Jolie! Coming soon.
Okay. We have to clear some shit up, bro. If you didn't find that evidence, the trial is fun. Oh, I bet.
Go ahead, ask. Ask what you need to. I've got nothing to hide.
Okay, so you was fucking Alasa. I know you're guilty, Sunry. I've got the Republic's data recording.
So the truth is out. I never meant to kill her, you know. When I found out she was a Sith spy using me to gain information, that something inside me just snapped.
So it's false pretenses.
So I waited until she fell asleep.
Oh.
Then
jeez.
I killed her. Simple, really. But once I realized what I'd done, I panicked. I contacted those spies from the Republic to help me. Found the illegal monitoring device that the Sith had planted in the room, altered its recording to hide my part in it, and cleared up the evidence. I figured that was the end of it.
Woof. Woof. Wait. Okay. I thought the video said something different. Okay, anyways, but the Sith found out the truth, didn't they? You should have known that the truth would come eventually. Nothing but cold blood. Sith found out the truth, didn't they?
The Sith must have been spying on me and Alasa, trying to make sure she wasn't a double agent. They must have seen the Republic spies getting rid of all the evidence.
So they planted evidence.
They planted their own evidence. Alasa must have stolen that hero's cross from me long ago and given it to her Sith masters like some kind of trophy. I just thought I'd misplaced it. But when the cross turned up on her body, I knew the Sith had put it there. So, now you know the whole story. What are you going to do?
Dude. Man, okay, so you were cheating on your wife. Let's count the facts. You were cheating on your wife with a Sith girl, okay? Sneaking out and hooking up with her. You found out that she was a spy just using you for information about the Republic. So you got pissed off and you shot her while she slept. Okay. And then they found out that you... Wait, okay, hold on, I'm confused. They knew the Republic would try to cover it up, so they planted your Republic medal on her body? And then the Republic covered up the footage by doctoring it. Or hiding it, basically. Right? Is that what I'm getting here? I feel like I need to reread the dialogue. You're guilty, Sunry. Confess. I mean, yeah. Yes, they were Sith spies trying to use you to get information about the Republic, but you, like, I'm sorry, you kind of did this to yourself. Like, you were cheating on your wife. Man, yeah, I think you're guilty and you should confess.
You think I'm some kind of monster, don't you? All I did was kill a Sith. How many Sith have you killed? Dozens? Hundreds? Thousands? That's different, Sunry, and you know it. We don't kill them in cold blood while they sleep.
And you were like...
I don't see how the two of us are any different.
Oh my god.
She was a spy. She was using me to get information so Malak's army could destroy the Republic. She deserved his honor.
Okay. Yeah, killing your lover while she sleeps is murder, even if she's a Sith. Exactly. Like, you were in love with her. Killing your lover while she sleeps is murder, even if she is a Sith.
If I confess, I'm looking at 20 years in prison. And the Auto City officials
you should have thought of that when you were putting your dick
sanctions on the
in the
embassy.
epic pussy.
Without KOTOR, how can we treat the injuries to our soldiers on the front lines?
Fuck. Okay. Auto City officials might even place KOTOR sanctions on the Republic embassy without KOTOR. Ugh. Suppose you're right. I won't expose you. These are just excuses, Sunry. We both knew you have to own up to your crimes.
No. I can't do that. And put the Republic's supply of KOTOR in danger. No, I won't. Look, I may have done something stupid. And it may only be worse for my standing by it, but I will not confess. If you turn me in, the Republic will likely lose its KOTOR export privileges, and then we'll lose the war for sure. Are you going to send all those thousands, millions like Taurus to their deaths just for your sense of justice? Sunry, this is wrong.
Yeah,
you know
yikes.
it. I am a Jedi. What is it that you expect me to do to defend your actions? You do whatever you have to, Jolie. I know what I did. But I also know what's at stake.
If you knew what's at stake, why were you fucking a Sith?
I'll rot in here if I have to.
Oh my lord.
I won't betray the Republic. Do what you have to. But know what the consequences will be.
This is crazy. God damn. Like, I don't want to fuck over the Republic. And I don't want to fucking ruin our chances of winning, but Jesus Christ, man. This isn't right.
No. I'll rot in here if I have to. I won't betray the Republic.
I wish I could talk to Jolie about it.
Got something on your mind?
Oh shit, tell me about Sunry. How do you know him?
What? You think because I'm a hermit, I've always been a hermit? Just because I haven't seen Sunry for 20 years doesn't mean he's not a friend. A man could have changed a lot in that span of time, though. But to become a murderer...
yeah, the Sith can't get KOTOR either, exactly,
That's
now.
not the Sunry I knew. He was a good man. Put me up in his home for a year back after I left the Order. War hero, too. Or so I hear. I wouldn't mind helping the fellow if we can. I owe it to him. Or you can be a young monkey lizard and...
Okay, Jolie. Yeah, Jolie, are you right? We just saw that. Never mind. What does his wife think?
I hear you've been appointed as our...
I have the recording that shows Sunry killing Alasa, Queen.
Lies! It must be! I knew the Sith would never let a Republic hero get away. You must find Sunry innocent.
Your husband might not be so innocent, Alora.
This is all a plot to discredit the Republic. Sunry is a victim
Girl,
of a Sith frame-up.
There's footage.
I haven't seen Sunry since I crashed on Kashyyyk. A man can change a lot in that time.
No, this is dialogue. I have the real evidence, you fucking bitch.
Lie. Fine.
This is the real evidence! Oh, god damn it. Okay, so what is it telling me now? Sunry's story. Confronted with the evidence of the recording of him killing Alasa, Sunry admitted to his crime. He refuses to confess to the court. However, he says he will not betray the Republic or harm it because of what happened. I'm sorry, he was harming the Republic the second he started fucking a Sith. He was harming his marriage and the Republic. He should have thought of that. Simple as. Simple as. Like, simple as. Oh god, dude. Let me talk to the Shaylas. Simple S. Hi, Shaylas. You returning the information for me? I have information for you, Shaylas. Excellent, you've done well. What have you learned? So they're training the Selkath youth in ways of the Dark Jedi. It makes sense. It is a wonder I did not see this before. Manaan's greatest strength is our neutrality. If Malak brainwashes our youth and indoctrinates them in a way of the Sith, he will have a strong following among the Selkath people, strong enough to seize control of Manaan and our Kolto. My daughter Shasa, she too has been indoctrinated into the Sith camp. I convinced your daughter to turn her back on the Sith ways. Human, if you speak the truth, I'm forever in your debt, and yet my joy is tempered by the knowledge that the Sith will still walk freely about Manaan. Hopefully the testimony of my daughter will be enough proof of their actions to make Alta City authorities take action. I mean, they took action. I had a trial. I need money. Thank you, Shillas. Excuse me, human. I must go to the Manaan authorities to speak about the Sith plot. Okay. Thanks. Thanks, Shaylas. Good job, Shaylas. Yeah, they hit you with the which is more important, thousands of lives or your sense of justice. Well, luckily I already shot the Sith in the fucking foot, so they also will not be getting Kolto, so, you know. Makes it a little bit easier. But yeah, I mean... maybe I can reason with them to not condemn the entire Republic for this one man's stupid, horny mistake.
No.
Motherfucker. Alright, let me sneakily kill this guy really quick too. Hold on. While I'm here.
When I get out of here, you're dead! I'll gut your fishy little corpse, cut off your...
How can I don't know how to discreetly kill people. I have to discreetly kill this guy. No, wait, sorry, it was the other guy in the other room. I don't know what that guy is for. It was the guy in the Republic area, that's right. Okay, well, never mind, fuck that. Not right now. Why not just kill everybody? You're the arbiter in the Sunry Alasa murder case then. I hope you are as impartial as the office is traditionally supposed to be. You off-worlders have a tendency to ignore the rule of law in favor of some irrational causes. What is it I can do for you now? What do you know about the murder of Alasa? Sunry's from the Republic. Alasa was from the Sith. They kill each other all the time. What more is there to know? Okay. I'm here to see the prisoner. Let's begin his trial. Are you certain, human? Once the trial has begun, it cannot be stopped. Once judgment is given, case can never be reopened. You must be certain your investigations are complete before you request a trial. This is the role of arbiter. Are you certain you wish to begin the trial now? I think I did a hard save. Let me do a hard save. I think I just did one though. Everyone deserves a fair defense even if they are guilty. Oh, I've given Sunry quite the fair defense. We literally have footage of him killing her. And also, like, this isn't a trial about, whether or not the Republic deserves Kolto supply. This is a trial about a man murdering a woman. Simple as. Let's begin. Alright, are you deaf, Flipperhead? Let's get this trial. Alright! Let's begin the trial. Very well, human. I shall advise the court and we will begin immediately. Wow, it's a long sentence, bud. Let the record show that the trial of Sunry versus the Alta City Authority has commenced. Presiding are judges Shalkar. He's a testicles. Josa. Surely Josa, you could say Josa faster than all that. Nalashekin, Kota, and Dula. Trial is to determine the culpability of Sunry in the death of the Sith Alasa. Well, he did it, so there you go. Representing Sunry in his defense is a member of the Jedi Order. Do you have any opening statements? You will find Sunry innocent. Sunry is guilty of the murder. He has confessed to me. Sunry is guilty of the murder. I have this recording as proof. I will find Sunry innocent. I have no comments at this time. Just cut to the fucking chase. Sunry is guilty of murder. I have this recording as proof. Part of me wants to hold off because it's like, I still want to be able to convince them, like, don't condemn the Republic for these actions, but... I have no comments at this time. Acting as a prosecutor for the Alta City Authority is an impartial observer from the Sith Empire.
It is an honor to see justice served.
Okay.
And I will see Sunry is executed for the crime he has committed.
Do not be too overzealous in pressing your commission, Sith. First matter of business is the presentation of sworn testimony by the proprietor, Ignis, the hotel where the murder occurred. What is the testimony you wish us to give us?
The man I saw leaving, Sunry, probably left after I heard the blaster shot.
The guilt of the accused is apparent even this early in the trial.
Know your place, Sith. This is important evidence. The court will keep this in mind near the top of the list of pertinent facts. Now I begin by calling forth the witnesses to the crime. After each witness has given their testimony, you've cross-examined them. You may ask presiding judges for their opinions on the current state of the case. This is a special privilege given by Manaan law, only to the defendant, so use it wisely. First witness is Ferrith. The prosecution will question the witness first.
You are Ferrith Me, the well-known Pazak player. I wonder if we can trust the word of a gambler as reliable testimony.
Objection, Your Honors. Objection sustained. Ask the witness your questions and do it promptly.
Of course, Your Honor.
You
Ferrith
bitch.
Me, what did you see the night of the murder?
Hi, PP.
Well, I came out into the hallway after hearing the blaster shot and saw Sunry over there limping down the hall out of the building.
A very obvious point, Your Honors. The accused was seen leaving the scene of the crime after the blaster that killed Alasa was fired.
Very pertinent point, prosecutor. Oh, I didn't mean... Okay. So now the defense's turn to cross-examine the witness. Sorry, my cat is pressing buttons on my mouse. These sentences are so long. Okay. I have no additional questions. Did you actually see the murder happen? Was the metal left at the crime scene not a little too obvious? How could Sunry have harmed her if he was okay, Alasa is a dark Jedi, isn't she? Because this is the one thing he confessed to me.
Yes, from what I could tell. She carried a lightsaber under that cloak of hers.
Objection! That doesn't prove she was a Jedi.
No, this piece of evidence is very important. It establishes the character of Alasa and perhaps her intent in dealing with Sunry. There we go. Do you have additional questions? No additional questions, honestly. Like, because he is guilty, but I want to point out that the Sith did bad shit here too. Very well. Would you like to use this opportunity to poll the judges? I don't really care what the judges think, but sure. I do not have enough information to make an informed decision. I am unsure as to yet whether Sunry is the actual murderer. Cannot make my decision. No information. PP, I can't see. PP, I can't see! You could come over here! Rodian Glupor. Prosecution may question the witness.
Glupor the Rodian, you were staying in the hotel the night of the murder and saw Sunry leaving Alasa's room, didn't you?
Yes, Glupor sees Sunry running down hallway. When Glupor look in room, Sith woman dead on floor.
This is clear then, that Sunry left the room with the Sith Alasa already dead behind him.
Perhaps, Sith, perhaps. It is the turn of defense to question the witness now. Okay. Did you plant the metal on Alasa? Glupor, Glupor.
Don't do it, Glupor.
Don't do it, Glupor. Was it you wish to say, Glupor? Glupor paid by Sith to plant that metal.
Lies! Slander! I object!
You're certain of this, Glupor?
Glupor wonky.
Glupor wonky. This new evidence puts the entire case in new light. Do you wish to ask the witness anything else? Nope. Would you like to poll the judges at the time? Sure. Unsure yet. Cannot make my decision. Okay. The defense has no more questions. Call to court Laura, Sunry's wife. Glupor
Elora,
wonky.
are Sunry's lawful wife. Your husband was a hero in the last war between the Sith Empire and the Republic. He was crippled in that war. Do you not believe he'd blame the Sith for his injury?
Yes. I guess he would.
And there you have motive. Sunry seeks revenge on the Sith for what they did to him and killed Alasa.
Stupid. Supposition for now, prosecutor. Does the defense have any questions for the witness? Is it true your husband was having an affair with Alasa?
Yes. Yes, it was true.
Pee-pee.
He was having an affair with that Sith harlot.
It seems painfully obvious that he killed her to keep her quiet about the affair.
Be silent. You have already questioned the witness, prosecutor.
Been seeing her for some time, I think. But he said he was going to change. He'd gone there that night to end it. We talked the night before and he'd promised.
Tragic.
But now things have become so very complicated.
That's very enlightening evidence. It will influence our deliberation considerably. Do you have any more questions, Arbiter? No. Sure, poll the judges. The Sunry is perfectly capable of committing this crime. Evidence is weighed against Sunry. Despite his honorable best, Sunry seems to have done something deplorable. Sunry is obviously guilty of killing a Sith woman.
I wish to call forth Sunry himself, Your Honors.
Very well. Here comes the man. I'm gonna whip out that evidence, the fucking foutage at the very end.
You fought in wars against the Sith Empire, correct?
Yes, that's right. And I don't regret it either. The Republic needs its heroes.
Okay, bud.
Indeed. Would you say that you dislike the Sith? Even hate them?
Of course I hate them. Trying to take over the galaxy every chance they
let's
get.
calm
Killing
down.
millions of innocents?
Pure politics. Were you in Alasa's room on the night of the murder?
Well, yes, I was. I had been having an affair with Alasa and my wife, yes. But I realized how wrong I'd been, and I was going there to end it.
You were having an affair with a Sith. You wanted to end it quickly and quietly, so you killed her from behind and tried to flee.
No,
not
I think
quite.
we can see the answer clear enough, Mr. Sunry.
Do not interrupt the accused. In fact, I think you've said quite enough already. I know it's crazy that me and the prosecutor are both trying to prove him guilty, but the prosecutor sucks. I think you've said quite enough. Have any questions for the accused, Arbiter? Why, yes. Yes, I do. Okay. Alasa was a Sith spy, wasn't she? Well, we already know she's a Jedi. That's kind of a redundant question, but whatever.
Of course she was. Why would a young, beautiful Sith woman get with an old cripple like me?
You're not helping yourself, Sunry. You only give reason why you might kill her. He merely states facts. The incompetence of murder indicates her occupation was not the motive for the killing. Alasa was a Sith and likely a spy as well. Is there anything else you want to ask the accused? How could Alasa have gotten a hold of your medal?
I don't know. The medal had gone missing some time ago. I never found out what happened to it. It's possible the Sith had stolen it and had it planted on the body.
Well, we know it was planted.
Your Honors?
We know it was planted. Is there anything else you wish to ask the accused? No additional questions. They do, because Glupor confessed to planting it, so... Fuck. So, actually, there is one thing I'm still not clear about. He said he found out. I guess the Republic probably told him she was a... So he wasn't actually there to end the affair. He waited till she fell asleep and they killed her. Okay, I have no additional questions. Yes. I think Sunry perhaps could have been the culprit. Unsure. Evidence weighed against honorable past. Sunry wouldn't seem... Sunry... Okay. Witnesses have been called forward and questioned by both prosecution and defense. Prosecution will now present, in closing, its summary of the pertinent facts of this case.
I think the facts in this case are very
This guy
straightforward. Sunry was having an affair with Alasa. He sought to end it, and the simplest, quickest method, given his hatred of the Sith, was to simply kill her. Witnesses saw Sunry fleeing the scene, and material evidence places him there at the time of the murder as well. I am confident that any informed observation of the facts will lead the judges, Your Honors, to this very conclusion.
Okay, but let's not forget that the Sith planted evidence on him. But okay. Sunry was ending the affair. Alasa is a spy. I can't. Oh my god, I can't bring forth the evidence now? Bro, I can only bring forth it in the beginning. I'm gonna have to reload this shit. Kill my ass. Literally kill my ass. Fuck my life. Can I even reload mid cutscene? Shh. I'm pretending I do not see it. I can't reload mid cutscene. Yeah, okay, hold on. Just get me out of here. Freaking this one? 29, 9, 30, 36. Okay. I do the whole damn fucking shit all over again. Fuck my Chungus life, dude. Okay, I have a recording as proof. Here you go. Recording. Let this new evidence be entered. This new evidence is most convincing. Yes, it seems to be. Shortens the trial considerably. In light of this new evidence, there's no need to proceed with the witnesses or cross-examine. But there's other important information. I guess they just don't fucking care. Court hereby finds Sunry guilty. What the actual fuck? That's why I wanted to save it for the end. You fuckers. In accordance with Salkath law, the prescribed punishment for murder is death. Oh my god, dude. Wow. He thought he was getting 20 years. He's getting killed. Verdict has been delivered and this trial's now over. He thought he was getting 20 years. He's getting the fucking death penalty.
But it doesn't feel like justice to me.
Bastila, what justice did you want? Huh? Girl, I feel like it was so much better when we were going through it and without the video evidence. That felt way worse. Dude, okay, I'm reloading again. The fuck? Well, it seemed like without the video evidence, it was probably not gonna be a full-blown death sentence. I can't tell though now. I'm just like lost as fuck. He ended up convicted, but not death penalty. A murderer was found guilty. So much for justice. You threw your client under the bus? Motherfucker, he murdered her! I'm about to fucking break out my Silent Hill 2 rage. Okay. I'm going Saul Goodman on their asses. You're fucking right, I am.
The man I saw leaving.
Okay, let's get this shit over with. I just want to see what happens when I do the other way now.
You are... Glupor the roadie.
We know it wasn't self-defense because he shot her while she was asleep, chat. Unless you guys are fucking with me.
Don't do it,
Glupor wonky. Glupor wonky.
He was crippled in that war.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's
fair. Glupor tamper with crime scene. Glupor, sorry.
Are you a war hero, Mr. Sunry? You yes, in of pure. I have you know. I think.
I don't know. The medal had gone missing It's
supposition.
We know that it was planted. I hate that it like undoes the fact that Glupor confesses to planting the medal. Witnesses will be called forward. Summary of the pertinent facts of this case.
I think the facts in this case are very straightforward. Sunry was
Yeah. You say the same shit, different day. Okay, my turn. No one actually witnessed the murder. That's not true. We have camera footage. The Sith are obviously evil and set this up. Also not true. Sunry was ending the affair, so the Sith killed her. Also not true. Alasa was a spy. The Sith are framing Sunry. Also not true. My arguments are complete, bitch. You figure this shit out. Fuck you guys. My arguments are complete. It's like that tuxedo mask thing where it's like, my work here is done. He hasn't done anything. Court will not deliberate among ourselves. This shit pisses me off. Court hereby finds Sunry guilty of the murder. Is he gonna be sentenced to death? Why did I just go through all of this again?
Sunry, no.
But due to the extenuating circumstances surrounding this case... Oh? And to not provoke additional tension between Sith and Republic elements within Otto City... The sentence is commuted to life term. That's what I wanted, baby. That's why I'm the best lawyer in Manaan. Whatever the fuck this place is called.
No, Your Honors. I demand the death penalty.
Nope. Not today, bitch. No position to argue, Sith. Do not think your Emperor can pressure this court. We have made our decision. That's what I fucking thought. Terrible defense attorney, but a good detective. Listen, you know how this would have played out for me, actually, as a Jedi?
This is the will of the court, but it doesn't feel like
the fuck do you want? I'm about to call you a C-word. The fuck, Bastila? What the fuck? Okay, anyways, my point is, he was guilty as fuck. He killed her. Okay. I said all my shit. I spat all my shit already. I don't need to spit anymore. What would you have wanted, Bastila? But you fucking get up there and be the arbiter, you fucking bitch.
How can I help?
You can't. You can't.
Then I suggest we move on.
Me too. I'm gonna go fuck a Sith lady at the bar. Your task with the courts has been completed, Yuma. You've fulfilled your role as arbiter to the satisfaction of this court. Do you have any other grievances you wish to present? Okay. Fuck y'all. Wee. Sorry. So someone said, so he did kill her because she was a Sith? No. No, you know what happened? He killed her because he was bitter and he found out that she was a Sith spy and not actually in love with him. Let's be so for real for a second. Let us be so very for real. He was like, well, wait a second. I'll get the one up on you then, you bitch. That's technically for her job. Oh, I think Alasa is innocent in this. I think he's a stupid, dumb, fucking old geezer who fucking couldn't keep his dick in his pants, okay? Does Jolie have anything to say? Let's find out.
Got something on your mind,
What do you think of Sunry's verdict?
You defended him well enough. I wish we had time to look into matters more fully, but wishing is only useful for the young and idealistic. What's done is done.
I'm frustrated. This is not satisfying.
Eventually, and he'll be free. I just would like to know if that's best. Sunry was a good man once, and a good friend.
I don't know what they want from me. I'm so confused. Was I supposed to lie? Think there was a bit more evidence to get? Okay, no. I got video evidence of him actually shooting her in the back. He confessed to me he shot her in her sleep. Glupor planted the wonky. Farith fucking knew that she was a Sith. Sunry confessed she was a spy. He confessed having an affair with her. What more evidence could I have gotten? I just chose not to present the video evidence because he would have gotten the death sentence. There's more ways to prove him guilty? Oh, no, 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 trust me. I'm aware. I proved him the most guilty before I reloaded when I showed them the video fucking evidence and they said, we don't actually need to have a trial and he's getting the death sentence. As a spy, she knew that she... Wait, what? As a spy, she knew she could potentially be killed, so technically she was aware of the risk before she died? Why does that make it okay to you? He killed his lover in cold blood. In cold murderous blood, he killed his lover. What do you mean? You know what? Fuck the haters. I'm gonna reload. I'm gonna kill Sunry. I'm gonna fucking kill him. I'm gonna watch him burn. Death penalty, bitch. Let's go. I changed my fucking mind. That's justice. Watch this. You want to see my lack of evidence for this trial? I'll show you lack of evidence. Sunry is guilty of the murder. I have this recording as fucking proof. A recording? Let this new evidence be entered into the records. Ah, this new evidence is most convincing. Yes, it seems to be. Shortens the trial considerably. In light of this new evidence, there's no need to proceed with the witness cross-examinations. Hereby, Sunry is guilty of murder. In accordance with the law, he is die. Verdict has been delivered. Trial is now over.
This is the will of the court.
Shut the fuck up. Remove the guilty party from this courtroom.
No!
Why does it look like Bastila's crying for him? I want to see what fucking Jolie says about this. No, Bastila.
Something on your mind?
Yeah, I want to hear what you think of Sunry's verdict now.
You did what was necessary. Sunry was guilty.
Thank you!
That fact makes me just as
take a bow, bitch.
Doesn't matter that his victim was a Sith or that he was once a hero.
That's fucking
I only
right.
wish that my old friend hadn't done it. But that's the thing about wishes. They don't come true. Now Sunry's dead, which is a shame. He was a good man.
I did it my
I don't want to talk about this anymore. My
way. Da, 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 da. That's fucking right. I beat. You're immediately on the chair. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, you did to the baby. Dude, the YouTube comments are gonna eat me alive. I can feel it. No, no claw. No claw that. No claw. Ow, you're clawing me. Ow! I'll sit on you. I'm going to sit on you as punishment. Hi. Oh my god, I'm gonna scoop you up. Look how cute you are. She's like, fucking unhand me, you bitch. Okay, so basically my real thoughts are that it's complicated. But I've expressed my real thoughts. I don't need to do this anymore. This light is blinding me. I can't get good lighting right now. Did I want him to face the death penalty? No. Did I want to feel like I proved chat wrong and I actually got all the correct evidence in the trial? Yes. And that's way more important to me than that man's life. Being correct is more important to me. So, checkmate. Jedi Council, okay? Checkmate Bastila. Fuck everyone. Condemn the war effort because of one man's typical male behavior. Got it. Okay, first of all, if you've been paying attention, I already condemn. The Sith are not getting Kolto. Okay, already taken care of. Already taken care of. Already getting. I'm getting deja vu too. This feels exactly this. This is giving Silent Hill 2 all over again. You guys. We have video evidence of him killing this woman. I would do the same exact playthrough if it was a man, a Sith spy who was a man, okay? It's about the fact that Sunry cheated and killed his lover in cold blood, okay? And that's how the cookie crumbles. You kill a gay old man? You guys are turning me Sith for this one quest. Oh. Do you think the Sith lady pegged Sunry? Yes. That's why he fell in love with her. Oh god. He didn't fucking know she was a spy, so it was still murder. What are we doing? No, I mean, I think he confessed that he knew she was a spy right before he killed her. And but the thing is, he wasn't doing it because she was just a spy. He was doing it also because it's like, you found out the person that you've been in love with for weeks is not even actually in love with you. Like, there's like some internal bias there. Exactly. Can we talk about the fact that if he killed her in her sleep, they hooked up first? Yeah, supposedly on the night that he was going to break up with her. Let's be so for real. Does that not make it murder? No, exactly. It's a murder, but people are like, well, she signed up for the job. She knew she could get killed. It's still murder. I don't know how to explain that to you. It's still murder. Oh, she didn't sign an NDA that said, I'm okay if I get killed by this Republic old guy I'm fucking. She didn't sign an NDA that said that. She was murdered in cold blood in her sleep with a shot to the back. Okay? I would have loved to get evidence from the Sith side of things. Like, I would have loved to get more evidence about Alasa. Yeah, he's not a soldier anymore, so this isn't a combatant versus combatant in any capacity. He's just killing for the love of the game. The love of the passionate crime. She is a combatant, though? Okay, plead your case. Go ahead. Doesn't the moral quandary come from how this will impact the Republic and the whole quagmire? Yes, correct, but I already fucked over the Sith. They're not getting their Kolto. So, and at first that did give me pause, but I also feel like, I don't know. I don't think it's right to condemn a whole faction for one man's doing. But I also said it before. I was like, he should have considered the consequences when he started sleeping with a Sith. Like, what did he think would ultimately happen? Like, that can only end bad. Like, what did he think was gonna happen? He should have considered what he was putting at risk, not just his marriage and his life, but like also the Republic? Like, why did he not think about that? Even if she was a combatant, why would the Selketh give a fuck in their own neutral territory? That too. What did she think was gonna happen when she started spying for the Sith, though? I mean, maybe okay, Alasa went to the hotel that night fully expecting she would die. Does that change anything? It's still murder. She didn't sign a fucking consent form that said, kill me, I'm fine if you kill me tonight. Like, I don't understand this argument of like, she signed up for this job so she knew she could die. It's happening on Manaan, where it's murder. It's considered murder. Fish law. Yeah, wait, this is a good comment. Hold on. So, a spy in a war is an active combatant. He didn't kill her because she was a spy. He killed her because she found out he was giving information to a spy and wanted to cover his ass. It was murder, but if another Republic spy killed her, I don't think that would have been murder. I see what you're saying. Yeah, he wasn't trying to be doing any spying. He literally was just in love with her. But that's also why I feel like it's like a heat of the passion kind of crime, where it was like, there has to be some bitterness if you found out the person you've been exchanging I love yous with for weeks actually was faking it all along and also was using you. Like, that's kind of a crime of passion, no? He was in love with her. He's under that pretense. So that's like murder. It's murder. Did you guys know murder is illegal? Secret agents aren't fine with being murdered just because they know it's a possibility. Yes. I don't know what Bastila... I think Bastila wanted me to lie for that man. I think Bastila wanted me to lie for that man and be like, oh look. Should we reload it and do a, like, he's innocent run? I'm curious now. Bastila's a shit Jedi. True! Oh god. Fuck Sunry. I wonder if I can talk to his wife at all. She looks like she's gone. Bastila wants you to lie because our interests are focused on the Republic. True. On Manaan, it's murder because it's their laws. The Republic, it's not murder because of the Republic interest politics. Oh yeah, exactly. That's why I'm like, I'm doing this as an arbiter on Manaan. It's murder. Straight up. It's just murder. If I was tasked with concerning myself with more of like the Republic's interests, then yeah, sure, I'll spin the murder, whatever. If we were like a Republic spy or whatever, but I don't know. I feel like this game presents you with like the morality of being a Jedi and ruling out justice in that way, and it feels like I would try to abide by the planet that was appointing me as arbiter and their rules and understandings of things. Footage of man killing woman. He did a murder. This quest drives people crazy because it's exactly this discussion. Oh, great. Great, this is gonna be Silent Hill 2 all over again on my YouTube VODs. I can't wait. I can't wait, dude. I'm so scared. Maybe I just won't upload this VOD, actually. Listen, you're entitled to your opinion. I'm entitled to mine. This is how I handled it in my playthrough. I think, like, obviously, I'm not okay with fucking over the Republic, but also, at the end of the day, Sunry was guilty of murder. And what he did was not okay, and like, who's to say he's not gonna get let off of this case and immediately go start hooking up with another Sith woman again? He can't resist the Sithussy. So like, who's to say that wouldn't just happen again? Anyways. Jokes and obnoxious gloating aside, I think he's guilty of what he did. Obviously, you can lie to protect the Republic. That's fine. I can understand your motivations for that. You can turn him in and call him totally guilty because he is. I understand that side too, obviously. That's what I did. Epic. Yeah, Alasa was probably aware that she might be killed. However, she was also hooking up with him under the pretense of him being a former soldier who is like not actively under recruitment from the Republic, so I don't think she expected that. However, like, I mean, like, even if you're expecting to die, it's still murder, especially to be shot in the back while you're asleep. And also, yeah, the fact that he fucked her, it's implicative that he fucked her one more time before killing her is kind of fucking crazy. I feel like we glazed over that too quickly. Oh god. I want to point out he was working for the Republic still. He was a spy. My understanding actually was that the Republic reached out to him because they found out she was a spy. And then they told him she was a spy. And only then did he kill her. When he can... By the way, I think it's really important to focus on what Sunry actually confesses to us. He doesn't plead it as like, oh, the Republic forced my hand. He doesn't make it seem that way at all. He was like, I found out and I was mad and like, blah, you know, like he literally communicates that, unless I'm like crazy, which I have a bad memory. So maybe, you know, I'm on hour 9 of stream. Oh, he was like, I killed her and called the Republic to cover me. That's even worse. That's even worse. That's actually even worse. See, that's even worse. He 100% went there to kill her after fucking her. Yeah, no, I know the Republic erased the video evidence. That's the only reason I was able to present the video evidence. I found the video evidence. But he's practically evil, but works for the good guys. I mean, like, listen, do I think Sunry's evil? Not necessarily. Like, I think he's a piece of shit. I think he's a piece of shit who got what was coming to him. In a way, right? Because it's like, what did you expect to happen? Cheating on your wife, hooking up with a Sith, and like expecting nothing to come of it. And then when you get served your just desserts, it's like, then you want to like freak out about it and like cover your ass up. Like, no, you put yourself out there. Everyone knew you were doing it. Like, face the consequences. Yeah, if he had confronted her and they had a fight, then he killed her. But he shot her in her sleep. That's exactly it. We need to remember what Sunry told us. He literally shot her while she was asleep. It's fucked. You just gotta remember the Jedi are not good. Oh, buddy, trust me. I know. I have so have we been playing the same playthrough? How many times have I called the Jedi hypocritical? How many times have I pointed out how culty they are? They're very much pro-Republic above morality. No, I agree completely. But however, like, killing Sunry is definitely not pro-Republic. Clearly. I'm not afraid to fuck over the Republic if it means getting, like, an accurate portrayal of what happened and getting the truth out. That's why Bastilla is mad. Well, yeah, I know. Like the other commenter said, she loves the Republic, so that checks out. She's pissed at me. Her sense of justice is clearly skewed. She's looking at it pragmatically, and I get that. I do. I normally would approach things more pragmatically as well, but it doesn't seem so clear-cut because we're not in Republic territory. We're in fish law. As that commenter said. Because, like, I do, when Sunry was like, okay, you're fucking over, like, thousands and thousands and thousands of people who will no longer get Kolto. But also, they didn't say anything about that after the trial. So, like, and also, part of me was like, is Sunry just, like, gonna say anything right now to try to cover his ass? Because, like, he started getting really desperate when we were like, we're just gonna out you. So at that point, he's like compromised to me. I can't trust really anything he's saying. So. Actual good Jedi are supposed to be neutral in these situations. Exactly. Exactly. I feel that remaining neutral is, despite Alasa being a Sith, you still see that what Sunry did is murder. You see it as murder. That is like true neutrality that is being asked of you as a good Jedi, which reminds me of Jolie a lot. Sunry just before being executed. I regret nothing. I would do it again. I love the Sith pussy. Oh my god. It was murder, but true neutrality was also required of you to give him a defense. I don't know about that though. Like, I understand what you're saying, but also we literally we were presented with hard video evidence of him doing it and his confession. So what would you do at that point? What should I have done? Just lie? Because I would have had to lie. Or just stay silent? Like... Yeah, a real Jedi would probably turn over the case to someone else. Maybe. Well, yeah, I guess that maybe is a good point. Because, like, at that point, you're like, I can't defend this man. Why not? Because he committed this murder. I can't in good faith defend this man. So I should not be arbiter. I can be arbiter of the truth, and the facts, but I can't be the arbiter of defending this man's life because I know he actually did it, you know? I think to truly understand the situation, we need to bang a hot Sith lady. I agree. Yes, that's the only way. Oh my god. I have just the one.
Oh, it's you again. Didn't think I'd see you around here. I probably should cut back on the drinking, but it's a good way to relax. There's a lot of tension here on Manaan, but I don't really want to talk about that right now. I'm just here to have a couple of drinks and try to unwind, you know?
I think it's fun that you can still say Alasa was a spy and the Sith framed him for the murder because these are true statements and lies by omission. Oh, that's a good point. That is kind of a fun way to play it if you're trying to spin it so that the Republic doesn't get fucked over. If you're playing like a very Republic aligned Jedi or just someone who's trying to still defend him by omitting the truth, which is still feels shitty to me. However, that's a good way to spin it, is like, okay, these are things that were true that we know happened, which is kind of what I feel like I was doing in the first playthrough when I didn't present the video evidence first. I was saying like, okay, Glupor planted the wonky. Frothy saw that she was a Sith. I was just trying to present like facts that I knew. Sunry didn't know when his medal went missing. And even then they gave him life. So like, but they were gentler on him because I didn't present the video evidence. As far as I'm concerned, Jolie agrees we're all good. I agree. I agree. Can you, why can't I flirt with you?
I get it. I get a little, come on. Seems.
What am I supposed to do with these drunkards? I am assuming I'm not going to be able to see his wife again. She's gone, girl. Girl, she's gone. Maybe I can go back to the hotel. Let's see. She's gone gaga. And I'm just here. What happens if I go... I want to talk to Glupor. Wrong way. By my own moral compass, giving him a life sentence is my preferred outcome. Thankfully, this side quest doesn't mean much in the wider scheme of things, just a fun thought exercise. Oh yeah. But don't worry, there will be YouTube commenters and people in this very Twitch chat who think that if I was a lawyer in real life, I would make these exact decisions and I am okay with the death penalty. Because I did it in a video game where I'm trying to play a Jedi who is truly a good Jedi, not just aligned to the Republic.
Shame about Sunry getting convicted like that. I guess he really did kill Alasa after all.
That's just how the cookie crumbles, babe.
You again. Didn't I tell you people everything I... Yes?
Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. I love you, Glupor. Glupor wonky. I'll never forget Glupor wonky. I have a headache preemptively from the hate I'm going to receive for this. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm also, I'm sorry for being obnoxious and funny, or trying to be funny about going back and killing him. I could just feel the hate. It's like, it's Silent Hill 2 all over again. I regret everything. I'm miserable already preemptively, weeks in advance. Fuck. Oh my god. Is Gloopor the Fidan of this playthrough? He should be. Oh, we can go swoop to blow off some steam, dude. That's what I need right about now. Gloopor wonky. Greetings, human. Have you come here to watch the swoop races? I find they're an excellent way to relieve stress, and in my business, I need all the stress relief I can get. I just realized we still have not even, like, delved into the star map. 9 hours on this planet. That's an exaggeration, but it's a game. Any haters can suck my asshole. Thank you. Wait, true. It's engagement bait. Actually, I'm doubling down again. Rage bait is all the rage these days. Comment below and fight me in the comments. Tell me how wrong I am. You fool! Every time you leave a comment, you're boosting my video! Okay, who are you? My name is Vec. I work for the Ilfarat Goldar, a merchant who deals in very rare and expensive art. He serves as the go-between for buyers and sellers throughout the galaxy. Serve as Ithrak's security advisor, a highly demanding job. The fact that Ithrak seems to delight in insulting and berating me makes it even more difficult. You're wearing a Sith uniform. Are you with the Sith? To be honest, no, not really. I just wear this uniform to gain respect. People are less likely to give me trouble if they think I might be with the Sith. Wait, did you have a fucking Sith uniform? Don't you think the Sith might take exception to that? Maybe, I guess, but the Sith are here on Manaan aren't about to do anything to get them in trouble. Not if it means getting sanctioned against their Kolto shipments. As long as I don't actually say I'm with the Sith, they don't seem to mind. I use this outfit to get me the psychological edge I need. Being Ithrak's security advisor is easy. That sounds so stressful. Wow, crazy. Can't even imagine how hard it is dealing with the galaxy's cultural elite. They're like spoiled children throwing tantrums whenever they don't get their way. Twitch chat. Ithrak is the worst of them all. You idiot, Vec. How could you be so stupid, Vec? He thinks my job is easy, but I like to see where he'd be without me. Twitch chat. I'm sorry for that outburst. I came here to relax, but just thinking about work is making me tense. Allow me to wish you a civil good day so I could get back to watching the racers. Kid's ready to throw a tantrum.
Well, I'm just starting out. Hopefully when the circuit is back up, fans like you will start to know my name when I race.
Okay, we'll see, bud. We need more rules about overpowered bikes. Hakta just rides over everything. Boring to watch him.
Queedle is the local favorite.
Queedle.
You should cheer along with us. He needs the encouragement.
What do you want? You're on a racer, you're nobody. Just leave me alone. Queedle! Hello there. You probably want to talk about professional racers. They are in the Racers Lounge, the room just to the east. They don't usually associate with amateur racers like me. I'll probably be giving up soon anyway. Few questions? Answer what I can. Don't think I'll be going out on the track. What's bothering you, Queedle? I'm not getting any better out there. I race hard. I think I have good skills, but I just can't afford to keep up with the professionals. Their swoop bikes are modified with the best equipment. There's only so much you can do with a borrowed toolkit and standard parts. I can't afford to make this my life. I want to keep going, but without money, you don't win. And if you don't win, you don't get money. How much do you need, bud? I'm not your problem to worry about. I shouldn't even be bothering you with this. 500 credits, that's nothing, babe. Here. If I had that much, I'd give it to you. There's no way you can earn the money. I guess you better just give up. Here, I can give it to you. You're just giving me 500 credits just like that? I don't know what to say. I'd have to save for months to go anywhere near that much. Thank you, I mean it. I'll get them working on my swoop right away. Maybe I can improve on my round one time after all. Come back to East Otto in a day or so after the changes are made. I hope it helps. Maybe I'm just not good enough. I guess we'll see. Okay, use the money I gave you to upgrade? I'll see if putting the credits you gave me into swoop upgrades will help, but I don't know if it will. I may just not be good enough. Guess I'll know when my When I get my bike upgraded. Okay. Is Manaan a good course for racing? I don't know. It's been hard to keep up with the professional racers. Maybe it's the course or maybe it's me. This guy makes me sad! How long have you been at this? Not long. God. Journal entry added. Swoop races. Should I swoop? Should I do a swoop? Greetings to you, Off-Roller. Are you here as a spectator? I'm a race, dude. I'm a race. Sure you are. Okay. Destruction of terrace. We're in a bit of a rebuilding phase. Our sector champion was one of the casualties there. I won the season opener on terrace. I hesitate to believe that. Sith interference disrupted any hollow feed. Okay. What can prove your skill here regardless of experience? 100 credits must be paid. Okay. I'm ready to race. I don't need to pay the fee. Perhaps you don't need to pay the fee for this race. Yes, I think that's the exception we can make. Will not be able to offer the option again. Okay. Queedle, my local favorite. I need to stop soon because I'm brain not reading. Brain not reading dialogue. I'm so sorry. It's just swoop racing. What could I really be missing? Whoa, we're in the water? Oh, fuck. Fuck, that really slowed my ass down. Jesus Christ, what the fuck? I'm a Jedi who's actually good. I don't need to pay the fee. Yeah. 100%. You bet your fucking ass. As if you would do different? What do you mean? You come into my stream. This was unfortunate. Your performance was not very high quality. I'm gonna kill myself. I'm going to kill myself. What if I just end it? I'm gonna kill myself in front of him. He said, you're really bad at this. I said, I'm gonna sit on my lightsaber, not in the sexy way. One sec. Okay. Have you seen A New Hope where Obi-Wan hypnotizes two soldiers and then cuts a guy's hand off? Oh, this is the Sith base. Man, I'm no closer to learning where the fucking star... Oh, I should go back to the Republic. I got their droid. That's what I need to do. Okay. It was this way, I think. Can you imagine Sunry right now? My lord got me the death penalty and then went swoop racing to celebrate. Ah! Oh my god, that's so funny. Protecting Luke is a different situation. Listen, did you not just see me give 500 credits to the poor, sad guy who was bad at swoop racing? You gotta give some and get some, okay? Little credits here, little credits there. All right? A balance, all things the Force balance. I understand it. I'm a very good Jedi, okay? I understand exactly what kind of balance I need to be having, okay?
Have you managed to retrieve the data from our droid in the Sith base?
Oh my god. Jedi mind trick. I don't need to pay the fee, and then I crashed a swoop race, dude. Yeah, I got your fucking droid, dude. I got your fucking droid, man. Yeah, here it is, bud.
Excellent. It does not appear to have been tampered with, so the Sith did not
Listen up,
manage to
Sith.
copy its
Crashes
content
swoop
here. And
bike.
now for your information. We are not supposed to speak of this, but since you are a Jedi and
Okay.
we've exhausted all the other options, I think I can entrust you with this. As you know, the Republic is fighting for its very existence against the evil of the Sith Empire. As you also undoubtedly know, we're doing very poorly. We need much in the way of supplies and material to stem the tide of battle and bring us victory. Manaan is the sole source of Kolto, the most powerful medical substance in the galaxy. Frankly, we need as much of it as we can get.
Dude, if you thought it was bad when I waived the 100 credit fee for participating in that swoop race, you should have seen what I did to Basila's fucking clit, okay? You should have seen. You want to see a dark side of the Force? I'll show you dark side of the Force. Watch me eat pussy. You can't eat pussy of the woman you love without being a little bit of a bad Jedi, okay? It was only a kiss. That's your headcanon. You basic bitch, not my problem. I'm sorry your imagination sucks. That's not my problem. Sounds like a fucking skill issue. I don't know. Okay, oh, fuck. Let me lock in. Jesus Christ. You guys gotta stop. Oh. Jedi for business, Sith in the sheets. The entire Ebon Hawk heard the noise. Exactly. I gotta say, you got my ass. That's fucking right. My house. Sit down. Thank you very much. Take a seat. Dinner is served in 5 hours. Just kidding. You're not getting food, you little shit. Okay. Manaan is the sole source of Kolto. Please lock in, you guys. For fuck's sake, lock in. The most powerful medical substance in the galaxy. Frankly, we need as much of it as we can get. What has the Republic done?
The Selkath conservatives, with their neutrality treaties, seek to treat the Sith and the Republic equally. This includes Kolto exports. But
Yes.
a few more far-sighted Selkath see that if the Sith are ever allowed to win, the galaxy will be plunged into darkness, and there would be nothing to stop them from taking Manaan anyway. So we made a deal.
Bro, what kind of fucking deal? This is why I don't like the Republic either. I became a Jedi in just a couple weeks. Yeah, they said I'm amazing and a prodigy. Anyway, check this out. Crashes. Oh god, I'm TK. This is my favorite stream of the still. TK, thanks for the bits. Lock your cages, chat. No one is safe tonight. You violated the treaty?
Shh, not so loud. Yes, it is a technical violation of the treaty, but it is
God.
sanctioned by elements of the Selkath government. We need only to keep it hidden from the Sith. We recently began construction of a secret underground facility to harvest Kolto directly at its source.
Bro,
we also hope
this
to
is
one day
bad.
be able to synthesize it effectively. Current techniques are insufficient for the task, so
I
we
feel
must
bad
mine
for the
The
Selkath.
amount we take would hardly be noticed, since most is lost naturally before it reaches the surface anyway. We were nearing completion of the base when the digging teams reported some sort of obstruction, an ancient building or artifact, possibly your
Let me guess,
storm.
Bastila is totally
Transmissions from
cool
the
with
base
this
were cut off
shit.
abruptly after that, and we haven't heard from the station since.
My bitch bad. Why have you not investigated? They were gonna get Kolto anyway? Stare. Yeah. Hey, Sunry defenders, where you at? What happened down there? What does this have to do with me? Why have you not investigated?
As you may have noticed, we're hiring a lot of mercenaries around.
Oh boy, here
Ostensibly,
we
they'll be
go.
shipped off-world to aid in our fight against the Sith, but they're really for another purpose. When we lost contact with the station in the Rackard Rift, we sent our contingent of Republic soldiers down to investigate. None returned. We've tried hiring mercenaries and sending them down as well, but none of those expeditions have returned either. The reason we really sent that droid underwater, and the reason we needed its data back so badly, was to find out what happened to the Rackard Rift station. But now that we have the data back, our operation is in no danger of exposure to the Sith. And now I must live up to my end of the bargain.
What will you do for me, you fuck? I'm getting sick of the Republic. How will I get down there?
I took the liberty of having a submarine prepared for your departure. Merely use this card to get past the door behind our Kolto packing room and enter the sub they're in. It has been programmed to take you down to the station, and also to take you back up should you need something.
Blah, blah, blah. Important information about not getting crushed by the pressure of the water.
Population of this planet. The soldiers we have are barely enough to keep this base secure. The Sith have also noted our interest and begun to bribe mercenaries away from us.
Oh,
Please,
great.
find out what happened to the facility. There may be some survivors left down there. Perhaps even the head scientist, Kono Nolan. Good luck in your efforts.
How can I help? Then I suggest we move on.
She won't fucking talk to me.
Got something on your mind, dude?
Mention something about your adventuring days?
Did I say that? Strange that Trick's memory plays on you when you get older.
So you weren't an adventurer?
Didn't I say that my past was my affair?
What the fuck do you want from me?
You don't see me poking and prodding you with questions, do you?
But you've already said so much, I'm curious. You're just not used to company. Stop being an old coot. Fine. I won't you questions ever again. I've already said so much, I'm curious, Grandpa.
I'm not here to satisfy your curiosity.
Satisfy me!
No staring at the old man. That's what the sign says. And besides, you don't really want to hear about me. We're talking ancient history. Probably before you were born. History bores kids. Proven fact.
Proven fact. The Jedi proved it. Oh, Bastila, you got hired by the Republic. Look at that behind the desk. Corporate job. Looks great on you, Queen. Now you can really get your nose in there as they bend over. Just really get on in there, you know? Old people love to talk about history. Proven fact. You're right, I'd rather not be bored. I'm not a kid. Yeah, old people love to talk about history. Proven fact, bitch.
Oh, fine, fine. Have it your way. Just don't cry about it later. Yes, I was an adventurer. Happy now? I wasn't even done with my Jedi training back then. I had a full head of hair and an eagerness to see absolutely everything. Sound familiar? The Council was never happy with willful, brash Jolie Bindo, you see. Even less so when I began my smuggling career.
You were a smuggler?
Don't look at me like that, damn it. I wasn't always the wrinkled coot I am now, you know. I can still fight, too. So wipe off that smirk I see there. At the time, the Yukata system was interdicted by its own king. He preferred to keep his people starving and poor, all the better to oppress them. The Senate was trying to negotiate a peace, but they were getting nowhere as usual. I decided I wasn't going to wait. I found myself a ship and a partner, and we began smuggling food and supplies to the Yukata citizenry through the blockade.
Okay, was it very dangerous? Where'd you get the credits for all these supplies? I still can't believe you actually did that.
Why not? There were millions of people crying out for aid. What else?
That's right. Help them. How about nothing? That's crazy. Was it very dangerous?
Oh, it was. I was a half-decent pilot in those days.
Hi, Pee-Pee.
And with the Force guiding me, we made it through some tough spots nobody else would have.
You're a pilot too. Goddamn, he just keeps getting cooler.
Pilot, smuggler, several other things too. Or did you suppose I was always a crotchety hermit?
Where'd you get the credits for all the supplies?
Well, we didn't buy all the equipment per se. Some were happy to donate goods. Some we just
So you're a thief, a smuggler, and a pilot. So you stole it.
Stole is such a harsh word. They would have donated those goods readily enough if they were compassionate.
I love him.
I considered it a tax on the greedy. We only got caught once. A lone Yukatish frigate shot us down and forced a crash landing. I thought the Force had abandoned me, as I remember.
He's the cooler Han Solo, I know. Oh yeah, Jolie definitely fucked. There's definitely some Bindo kids out in the world. In the galaxy. What happened then? Maybe it should have. Well, that was pretty stupid of you. What happened?
Well, as it happens, getting shot down turned out to be very fortunate. That day was the day
That day was the day you what?
Well, that was the day I met my
Excuse me? Oh, I'm sorry. Your wife? You were married?
You know another way to get a wife? But yes, That's when I met her.
Oh my god.
If it's all the same to you, I'd prefer to stop talking now. My mouth is starting to draw flies.
Dark Jedi, dude, fellow pussy eater, my man. Let's go. Let's fucking go. He did say he left the order, true.
Got something on your mind?
Okay, never mind.
Oh, I get it. Let's play with the old man's head, is it? He's half senile.
He gets so mad when you should just stop talking to him. Okay. I should probably stop for the day. 9.5 hours. Probably good. This is probably a good stopping point right before I go down into the ocean to see the ruins. I've had several meltdowns.
I cannot render assistance, citizen. Move along.
Forgot how good the dialogue is. It's so good. It's fantastic. This game is amazing. I am loving it sincerely so much. It is so good. How many hours am I at now? 30. I'm at 30 hours. How much of the game do you think I have left hours-wise, chat? How many hours do we think I have left? 8? A lot. 40? 40 is crazy. 20 is also crazy. What? Another 15. 15 to 20 hours is doable. 3 streams? Doable. That's like perfect. Because I'm trying to get to Monster Hunter on Friday. You do have a decent amount of stuff left. Okay. To be fair, you're doing all the side quests. I'm not married to the idea of doing all the side quests, but they are really good. Like, there hasn't been a single side quest I've done so far where I'm like, I wish I wouldn't have done that. Yeah, people told me to save Korriban for the last planet. So today literally was all well, today was partially Kashyyyk and Manaan. I haven't beat the swoop race here yet, no. 3 streams sounds doable. Okay. I mean, worst case scenario, we just won't do Monster Hunter lobbies on Friday for the title update. We'll just start doing them on Monday. But I feel like I'm finishing this game this week. And then we'll do Monster Hunter title update lobbies for a little bit to give us like some time to marinate on KOTOR. And then we'll start KOTOR 2. I'll pick a date for KOTOR 2 as well for starting KOTOR 2. So I don't want to dive into KOTOR 2 immediately. I want to like let this marinate, and it's also perfect because Monster Hunter title update. Gotta marinate. If you're having this much fun with KOTOR, you're really gonna enjoy KOTOR 2. Dude, I'm super excited for KOTOR 2. I love this. Genuinely, like, I love it so much. I'm like excited every morning to stream because I have more KOTOR, so I love it. It's great. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow at 9:30 for more KOTOR. 9:30 a.m. Pacific, if you're interested. And I hope to see you there. Thank you everyone who's joined along the way of this journey. It's been really, really fun. Thanks for dealing with my sass and my silliness. And yeah, I'll see you guys in the morning. Take care of yourselves. Have a good rest of your nights. Get some food, stretch, drink some water, and Elmo.